get our own wheel. It's been a
Nick
while.
Bears, couldn't we? What?
We need our own wheel.
Okay.
We need like a Pampog bingo wheel.
Yeah, fair play. No, I think
Although
we can
that would
achieve it.
curse the entire.
Yeah, I don't
it'd
think
be
it's fixed.
brutal, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
No one actually wants that. But speaking of Haven, right? Strong
Still
point
720,
there.
dude. I had to.
Everyone loved how
I
they've done this.
bailed.
They've taken that
I saw them
as
getting
a
into.
fantastic
I saw them getting into the game. I had to bail, man.
polished it in the right way. Now,
I had to bail. We didn't try
side,
anything.
recency bias. FUT
It
looked
didn't
all
change
right
anything,
here.
chat.
It's never good though.
I know it's not working.
It looked alright, didn't they?
Yeah, because it was like a bit of a red streak.
Yeah.
Then. It was like, ooh,
Yeah, let me quickly. Let me quickly record while we're sorting this out.
yeah, hopefully.
Well, hopefully you've got it. We haven't.
I don't, but maybe.
They don't have the feed. Oh god,
Let
how
us
they
know
meant to be
if they shoot
casting this
AOE.
one?
This is spooky, actually.
Oh, it's a little bit.
It did change.
Slow
I got the
start to
YouTube chat up
pistol. Not
now.
sure if
Ignore
anything's
that. Why
happened.
did you ignore that?
Well,
Why did you move on
Well,
swiftly?
'cause I'm desperately
Now
trying
it's
to
2k for you, dude.
anything's
Please stop
happening.
trolling me. Okay, FUT on defense, Heretics on attack. Did YouTube find? Bro, YouTube's the best. They honestly, they're on the Reddit threads saying it's the best quality stream they've ever seen.
Yeah, though, Heretics
I don't know what I can
this
say.
is very strange.
I'm so loud,
to
sorry.
cast with no audio, but Heretics making their way towards a site now. I don't think CNED's actually confirmed anything just yet. Obviously, the camera a little deeper as well.
You see it in 1040p. Wait, you guys actually trolling me? That's so many of you. Surely this isn't organized.
This is very serious, Mike.
Okay,
Focus up.
let's chat.
Very, very
I'm gonna stop
serious
looking at you.
scenes. And you know how they were like, oh, you betrayed us by going to Americas and saying it's fun. It's 30 seconds and they're not gone anywhere, mate. Like, what do you expect?
30 seconds left.
I left Counter-Strike for a reason. It was bloody boring. Now, here we go. 25 seconds, we're on a site.
Dude.
Already going to catch Benji
Yes,
off, so
guys
that's
are gonna
a
be,
little bit of
clipping
a
that.
problem potentially down the line. For now, though, they've got the plant. And we've got to be looking at the post-plant to work. What we've got to work back in with. CNED still has the Paranoias to fall in. Nice bit of kit there to play with too. And cracks as well. Let's see how Zeus performs on this Neon. That's something that'll be at the forefront of my mind. But as it stands, we're still going to be trying to posture up in this lovely Paranoia to force him away from the angle. And well, you're kind of hoping Zeus
Damn,
will land
re-ends,
that
bro.
one. Looked a little teed up for it, but it's re-ends. Keeping Heretics safe. Standing tall up against just two now.
Boo's buying
Find
time.
the first. Boo here inside the smoke. He gets
Did he
taken
buy
away as
enough
well.
time?
Yes,
I think so.
Shut that down. Just mini Boo left.
Oh,
Let's
oh,
catch a
oh, oh.
headshot there. The flash has got to land. Half's going to come through. Needs to make
Wow,
a
he went for the
Find
peak
it,
tech.
but
Respect, man. Close.
Enough.
Going to be close. I think he has
Yeah,
done
he
enough.
did
Yeah.
good. Crouch to
Right
the
down to
box.
the wire.
Just get the little pop.
Found the kill at
Nice
the
from
right
him.
time, though, for a Red Bull clutch here in the pistol round. Slow start, but things dragged out in the post as well.
Replay of being flashed. Riens does well though. Again, I kind of thought they'd get a little bit.
Basically, they sent out too many notifications.
But again, my eyes do turn towards Zeus.
Basically, they sent out too many notifications, more than they meant to, so it says you're eligible for 2k, but you might not be. So now your bitrate's too high, so it's auto putting it to 720. Brilliant.
Yeah, the fair criticism has been consistency. We've seen what the peak
Oh,
looks like.
It's
and,
unbelievable.
Yeah,
Mechanically gorgeous to watch.
haven't really seen the ability to stabilize. Heretics will probe here in round 2. No stack really on the side of FUT, but maybe a little trap towards long here with
The Bonkar default, yeah, they're bringing it back.
Yetajay set up. Potentially
It's
a
slowly
come
becoming
through
more
as well from
popular after we got
A-Link.
angry that no one was doing it.
Just on the back of this camera. Heretics very cautious about their approach here on the anti-eco. Again, fair investment.
Yeah, we got the prod over towards C with the
to
worst gun as
try and
well.
find
If he gets
something
the
new,
kills, he
and
can
just
call
somebody
them
has
back.
That might
Gets
draw
the
them
kill,
away from
calls
this
them
A
back.
setup,
Nice
or
and simple.
Actually, it looks as if Heretics are going to bank on the full rotation here. A little sloppy, but CNED will fall.
And it's been quite nice seeing a little bit of a return to form for Benji as well. Someone that I think, for being fair, in certain ways was deserving of a little bit of criticism. You know, the fall from that high peak performance.
And has received it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it feels like he's started to get back into a little bit of that kind of, top quality form. Looking forward to see if that continues, if that can be rekindled. Because again, when Benji's on, there's something quite special about him. Again, same to be said for a lot of the Heretics roster. This time around, it doesn't look like there's going to be too many threats here FUT kind of understanding the scenario well enough, and a nicely worked map. Again, it looks like Heretics is kind of working on these defaults, really.
Yeah, Rian's going to push forward here because he's only 2 away from Hunter's Fury, but down to 20 HP, going to get shut down.
No one to snowball. No one to snowball.
Mini boot rewarded elsewhere. Last two just looking to give up to the spike.
I didn't for Banhaven. Mate, I think they've got a couple of bad maps, to be honest with you.
That's going to be the closest ultimate available. As they will find a 2-0 start here.
And it's not pretty.
Yeah, so far.
YouTube's cracking me up, man.
Again, not much to take away. I guess eventually we do start kind of putting the lens towards FUT. That Giant X game would be hard to take a little bit more away from.
Okay.
Sure what the game plan is here, though, as this is a relatively brought-up round as well, coming out from Heretics.
Wait, that was actually pretty nice.
A couple of rifles now. We have Rien's on that Marshall, but the early ult progress.
The teams love Breach so much, considering the win rate. Oh, they're stuck in the past, mate.
Just 2 on the A
That's all it is.
Yeah, got to be conscious here. But with the purchase in the previous, and I guess as well the plant coming through on top, Rien's.
The EMEA stuff? No, they got good stuff. They were the first to do the overlay and the timeout as well.
Across the board.
Okay, Heretics in the south, one over towards shore, but we're not really creating pressure elsewhere, so we're just sending it.
Here.
CNED has Omen Flash.
Very, very slow approach. Not used to seeing this level of caution, displayed by Heretics. FUT definitely going to be asking questions in terms of the prep, in terms of some of the expectations, in terms of timings here, but CNED going to have his hands full.
Yeah, but he's really calm. He's been able to isolate Mini Boost. He takes him away, takes him CNED. Doubles down, CNED. Exceptional under pressure.
Really nice from CNED. It's a good shutdown over towards here. Heretics tried their luck just a straight up A. Maybe need to create a little bit more pressure. There's a lot of early info from the Cypher stuff. For sure.
They should have been able to have a fair fight on that TP towards site.
Absolutely should have, but CNED almost given the first, and I mean the second at this point it feels rough for Boot to even swing on to that.
Let's go!
Absolutely punishing the gap in the front line, I guess, of this execute. Said won't necessarily.
My mod's going crazy in the server. He actually is,
I mean,
man.
it's a Guardian.
CNED's going crazy.
The Hunter's Fury now in play. Heretics maybe looking to pick up the pace a little
big buy rounds.
As the barrier falls.
For the can't buy next.
FUT just not entertaining these early fights.
Giving them very little. I guess you've got a Neon, you can just fast rotate still, right? You can, you've plenty of ways to approach this game. This map specifically. High emphasis towards Garage so far. They're on a little bit higher tempo now, about the minute mark, taking through towards Garage control, but once again, CNED's here, and that 100 Thieves rule. Gonna have to remember that one, as he's already having a good performance. Again, the return of CNED to this level has been quite special to watch, actually. I've seen that operation coming out a little bit in those previous series.
Okay, at least they kind of learned from the round before that they need to default, actually try break some util.
So he's just holding
Get over towards Garage control.
The trap outside
Juniper, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 15 months. Thank you, thank you.
You can see elsewhere on the map.
They pretty much waited for them to re-clear Garage, and now what? Now they prod towards A with one.
Fallen and Cracks are considering the rotation. Actually,
dude, it's done a lot, man. Mini Boo's done a lot. He's got his TP over towards spawn if he wants to take it as well. And then everyone else is just going to see split. 20 seconds, man. We're really adopting the Fnatic. Mini Boo did incredible. It's a free C site. CNED could send it, but the cage gives them info if anyone's pushing behind.
Does leave it late. It's 10 seconds. Things can go wrong.
ISO Icy with the prime. Thank you for the 3 months as well, bro. Appreciate you.
5 seconds and they're planting now. This feels a little too Fnatic-esque for me.
No, it was crazy Fnatic-esque, but it looked nice.
Out of sorts there.
Looked really nice.
And it's a formality now. Heretics up to 3.
The chance here, I think CNED's probably very conscious of somebody being left in Garage, but can't find a backstab here. Again, another one of those rounds we talk about where just one kill could have really tore this whole thing apart, to be honest. A little ahead of the paranoia. Riens finds the headshot.
Fnatic, but without running out of time entirely. I mean, it was very similar. Plant in like the last 5 seconds. That's what they do so much. This was a really nice round from Heretics, though. It was beautiful as well.
Fallen.
They just
Into
waited
a
for them to
milestone,
re-clear
1500
garage,
kills.
make it look like
And
it's fake
Shinko.
pressure for the C hit, then actually do the A hit with one. They realized that the Cypher was playing retake.
Cracks has just
No.
eaten a headshot.
That was one of the best rounds we've seen for a while, to be honest.
I don't think confirmation of second or third player from FUT there. I'm not sure of the sightlines of anybody else, but Heretics already orb retrieved. Again, very, very cautious in
The
another
Bonkar again,
anti-hero.
yeah. I mean, you gotta... On this comp, no joke, I would be Bonkar defaulting
Fallen needs
just
a
every
lot
round,
from this
really.
position if he's going to stop the onslaught.
Yeah,
Watch the
so
Bonkar,
that's
just 3-person prod C,
the
get the
thing
orb.
you'd like to hear coming your way here.
No,
Tucked in the corner. Guess it clears space, if anything. And a good try, but that's all you're going to get for it,
Yeah.
really. It was a gamble stack mostly.
I mean, they
towards
pretty
C,
much
kinda
cleared the
lift
site and
dice
worked
there,
out
feels
it would
like,
only
as
be a
it comes to
couple.
FUT.
Heretics is just playing with them. They're just playing with their food in this round.
30 seconds left.
Now a fake pump, which will make FUT believe somebody's lurked up elsewhere on the map, but again, with some crucial information here on the camera as we check in. Does watch the C-long walkout as well as Garrett, so 15 seconds now. Could get a little messy here.
Feels like they're actually just trying to
Does he
play.
go straight for the plant?
They're purposely doing it.
I
Guys,
Yeah, he
hate
does.
5
this.
seconds.
I hate this
Yeah,
so
somebody-
very
if-
much.
Well,
Enemy remaining.
I was going to say in that
maybe we
situation,
shouldn't
like,
adopt the
you don't even need to go
Fnatic
for
against the
kills.
ecos.
Kill the planter.
Yeah.
Somebody on FUT just needs to live.
Like, again, I feel like
Was it
I
a
mean-
smoke timing or something?
I mean,
Because
it
obviously
was
we're
great from
POV, but
Zeus.
I didn't
But
see
got guns, just get
if
on
there
the
was
site.
if there was something that happened, like I said, a smoke falling at the wrong moment, they just didn't feel fully confident. Because there's no util in this round that you've got to wait on in a 5v4
Yeah.
when you have the entry to site.
I really don't like it. I can't stress it
I mean,
enough.
an incredible
It's-
50 round from FUT.
No,
Like,
brilliant.
no, it was good from them.
Fair play to
Like
them.
Zeus
within
did good.
4
They
or 5
flooded. They
rounds,
flooded
they've already
well.
Figured out Heretics are trying to
Dude,
pace
it's
the
such
game.
a
Well,
brutal
we're
round for
trying
them
to
to
pace
lose.
the
So
game
much
now.
money's gone.
looking to flip the script a little bit and not necessarily winning out.
No,
And that's Boo
Oh,
and
dude,
Wood
this is
now.
actually
yeah,
FUT.
and they
feeling
are going
great.
to be themselves, so it's not even one of the big rounds, but this is going to be a stabilizer.
Two managed
for
to keep the
They can
guns.
five
2
down
people
and
have
get
money
some
that's
results
great.
going.
If they
Zeus
win
only
this
one away as
clean,
well. Keep that money.
they then
try
get
to find
all of their
some
ults pretty much.
stability with it,
Majority of the
really.
main ults.
As it stands, they're in the right place here. 3 of them from FUT on this side of the map. And
enemy
should
remaining.
be handled. I think they are really kind of left
Damn,
there.
dudes.
Nicely handled by FUT, losing 1. That's not the end of the world. You already got some decent bank on Cena
Right,
to
again,
spread it
4
around.
people
Yeah,
surviving,
flip
bro.
it
They're in
this
such a
early
good
on in the
spot.
half. It actually gives you a cushion when you come back into your buy round.
Yeah.
So FUT going to feel really good about that now. Looking pretty healthy in terms of the ultimates as well. It's only cracks about halfway towards the Rolling Thunder. And that's with this one that I'm going to have to go back and watch and just have a good look at the minimap and figure out what it is at 30 seconds they hit the abort, because there isn't a lurk in that situation.
Wait, Sylv, what are you...
That's what they-
Sylv,
Potentially,
don't.
Mini Boo had found space elsewhere
Don't tell
and
me
had a
that, tell me.
TP back to make sure they were
Ooh,
5
hold on.
again onto the
Straight
side.
up mid, Zeus is going for a run. Mr. Fallen's the one to close it down, but still, they've taken over half the map so early here.
Trying to capitalize on that downtime
Careful here.
once the round starts. Or dead time, I
Bro,
should
they
say.
are abusing the hell out of
Heretics
C,
have
though.
got
I will say
themselves-
that much.
Control of C. But FUT, a man
It's a
to the good
doable
gear in the
retake.
retake.
Yeah.
Definitely make this
Maybe pop his
interesting.
ult, we'll see.
Info as well, should know there's probably 2 on the
Doesn't have
site, seeing
slide,
that
though.
Aldrone as well as
That's why he might want to
tagging.
Oh,
pop
who
his
was
ult.
that tagged up? He TP'd
Wait.
into the shot dart.
That's
No way.
unfortunate, really, but Cena's
No
still
way,
holding
TP
good
from
ground
back
here,
of sight
making sure
into
none of
it.
this threat on CT comes further. But Minibu's still up for this fight. Dark goes in, but it's going to finally ping this, and yeah, he's on the back pedal now. Hard to get away from as Rien's last man alive. Great shot and a very good
Damn,
attempt. Took
dude.
down
There's
2 on
actually,
CT,
there's
but
actually
the
a pretty
defuse is
clean
there.
retake in the
And a
end.
pacey beginning
The
from FUT.
TP
I
and
like
the
that.
I love
shock
the way the
wasn't
SJ
great.
plays this as well, with the man advantage, and actually even more so once that retake gets rolling. HJ plays the timing perfectly on long.
Might be a
Knows
little
he hasn't got
timeout
to
here.
pick up the pace. There's no urgency to what he's doing. This was the TP in here, yeah.
Ah,
Boo tagged up, spam down on backside.
Yeah, I guess he was going to get spammed anyway.
That really opens the floodgates for FUT to get the freebie off utility on the way in here after having a man advantage. Makes it so hard for
Okay,
Heretics
Stingers. Sting is
hold
still
on
the
to the
C
side
default,
foot.
but
Actually,
looking like
wants
they
it a
want to
good
punish
now.
the C default. Their punish is to
4-3,
send it,
Heretics down on-
stun. Wait, stun
Sting is in a
flash?
sheriff.
The G2 bite. I mean, for me, this is where you want to see that slow.
Damn, the stun
Oh
flash was good.
my
Breach
God.
damage at the back. Wait, this was legit.
They've got them all!
Damn, that was legit. That was real nice.
Foot has absolutely
Camera
kicked the door
spots,
down on
stun,
whatever
stun,
Heretics
flash.
was trying to do. And it looks simple. This is
Yeah, it
where
looked
that
really good. Then
slow,
breach
steady
damage.
default would be
Yeah.
nice.
Timeout. Heretics have got to discuss the early round now because FUT
Yeah, they're kind of getting wrecked.
have come with some really good answers here on the defensive side of Haven.
Bang on. And
A
honestly,
steal of the ace, though.
yeah, I saw
Questionable.
that.
That is questionable.
So the breach looking pretty nice.
I mean, to come back to that discussion, Neon, I think, is still one that works because, I don't know, Dracos was kind of getting to this point, but it's the ability to kind of, Breach is only good with a very good space closer, something that can actually get onto
Capitalize.
the back end of the fault line potentially. And I think Neon's probably, in terms of, well, particularly on Haven, in terms of some of these lines that you'll find the stun coming down, Neon can kind of get around them very, very easily. So it's not the same issue you have with like a jet dash or a raised satchel.
Sure.
It's
We're going to start
it
exploring
works a
more
little
B and
differently,
mid,
so
that's for sure.
I'm all right with it.
No, I'm genuinely
I
liking
personally,
it
I many will disagree, but I still like Breach.
There you go. That's a bold claim. Honestly, though, I have seen some real validity here.
I think this is interesting to see as well. Heretics, yeah.
I can't work out if Zil's now trolling me as well. It's actually working for him. Hyzor, thank you so much, man. Hyzor, I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. In the YouTube chat.
Yeah, but it's everything that
YouTube
leads up to
membership.
that. This has been, I mean, Heretics in a few of these rounds haven't really achieved anything in that dead air.
Yeah.
Whereas usually we would see him very proactive with a widespread slow default, yes, but they're finding contact, they're finding information, potentially
Wait,
even
so it
finding
is
kills
working
in
for some of
scenarios.
you?
We haven't seen that today. FUT have played that very well.
And that's the thing, is
Oh,
I
dude.
do want to kind of lean into the
Then-
fact that FUT seem very prepared.
Then
They've
surely
rarely
everyone that doesn't have it just
over-rotated.
goes to YouTube and then we're
They've
fine.
generally been in the right place for it.
It's
They seem to
region
have a very
locked.
good read on this. Again, there's
Okay, but
plenty
at least
of
we-
tape on
at least
Heretics
we-
on this map.
Well,
We did it
over-rotated
right
one round,
somehow.
and then Heretics still hit the site. So
That is very true.
with the stun, yeah, and unfortunately it being mini, but you can't really catch him in that trap.
Slippery. Nice try though. I quite like that little trap play off the back of it.
Yeah, dude, you said they're going to start heading over towards B right now. CNED has popped him through. It's a big duel right now.
A catch has been had, and Zeus.
Oh, it's
does
crispy,
get
man.
handled.
Crispy,
So
crispy
no,
aim.
not
Mini
really
Boo does a good distraction to
making
make sure they
too much
can't
of
flood in
this
and
one
kill
just
him
yet,
after
but
he's done the
CNED's still alive,
ult.
and as is Cracks.
Too
They
isolated
haven't
on
fully
site.
given up this site
Boo
either.
does have ult if he gets
Back
out of
kill,
here.
give him the rolling thunder as
sure.
well, but Boo's going to find it.
Clean.
CNED
30
now
seconds left.
in a 1v2. No paranoia. Just have the ultimate to check for a rotation. Actually going to stick it here. On the back of that, Heretics.
CNED's
have the
pretty far
confirmation
away
that
with
he
this
has
ult. He
bailed
could have been a
out.
little closer.
Now the question mark of where he's checked with this TP.
These sort of rounds sometimes do drag my attention back because
The double back sight.
things get weird.
And this is always a rough spot to
I
play.
mean,
is when you're
the
on
smoke on the
backside here, 'cause
spike,
it's so
tap
easy
on
for
the
CNED to
spike is
isolate
going to
one.
actually cause a nightmare.
You shouldn't win it though.
So you got to smoke this.
Now that clock is getting low. He's looking for that one. Has the player spotted, but now
Enemy
the timing not there.
It was a really
Well
good bait
played on
from
the
Woot in the
spacing,
end.
Felt dangerous.
I was going to say,
Because if he was close, you would imagine that he would have swung off the contact. So. Yeah, he's looking for the swing, and then he's like, well, he has to be somewhere back on
Unfortunately, I
site.
think that the clock ultimately going to decide that one, but CNED not left with many options. Roll of the dice with the TP, sure, but I said so much time has passed here that there's no real urgency for Woot to get onto that trade.
Good break in rounds now. 5-4. Obviously, early rounds did go to Heretics' side, but a lovely response. Now we get into the kind of, more regular rounds, but Zeus with that operator here. That is a change-up. Very different setup on towards C as well. So, a lot of faith in Zeus. The shot initially does go astray.
At least Heretics know early enough on in the round. the operator's location. Zeus hasn't actually rotated, so...
Dude, FUT's money is actually disgusting.
Heretics still with intention. I guess with the TP
3 people for
removal,
Heretics that can't buy next.
it did expire.
They can tank some losses.
They might try and follow through with this.
They're going to do that thing though, right? Where they kind of didn't explore too much. There might be a lot here.
The Aldrone's posted up towards long.
Drone goes
still got,
in.
still got a recon.
Drone did spot
Paranoia.
Zeus.
Yeah.
So it does stick around, but that's pretty telling. They are coming
Straight up
towards his
retake.
site,
Cracks is
but
close with his ult to fast flood.
Late round changes, but as it's wait,
Wallace found one through the smoke.
Yeah.
that's got to be a blind shot, right?
Yeah.
Shocks for this as well. And they're doing good right now. They're doing a lot of damage. I'm surprised we haven't moved off of B to fast flood in here. Omen Flash went in to stop the fast flood.
Tries to just take back space on the side. Gonna see a couple
Dude, I
players
think
if
FUT
it
messed
gets
up. I think this was
messy.
such an easy round for them.
Boots found one as well. That was onto Mr. Fallen. 18 seconds though, still not necessarily safe on site just yet.
They need this plant though. I mean, next up, Cracks. A lot of util. CNED, a lot of util. Try and maybe springboard in. Push him out from hell.
This is nice from
Under
Boo.
pressure towards
I think he
Graffiti.
knew that they,
Paranoid's gone. You've got to make your play now.
he knew they had breach damage still. Damn, and he got the dink off as well. I did FUT really messed this up. I needed to see that rotate come in.
Takes them a little longer.
I need to see that rotate come in so they can actually fast flood with this. The Omen Flash was like
on the back of
really good
Paranoia,
from
but-
Boo, but they still could have dodged
And
it.
the coverage on Graffiti was good. Just need to get onto
They
that
went
angle
like
quick
in
enough.
position ready.
So after
And then I
four
think if they're not going to do it like this,
rounds
they've
in a
just got to
row.
chill, man.
Cosmetic.
I really think they
That's
just
rough
got
for
to
Zeus.
save the...
After a run of
Save the
4
breach
rounds,
damage.
Heretics now
Or like use the breach damage to get rid of the
find one consecutive. Still some money in the bank.
Omen
for
Flash
FUT,
and then
though.
actually just all in.
I mean, a lot of
Jarso,
ultimates
thank you so
actually
much, bro. I appreciate that.
invested in the last
Thank
couple
you,
of rounds.
Jarso. Thank you for doing
Tough to see. Mini boot.
Thank you for doing that, bro. I appreciate that.
Same
Appreciate the
time,
support.
there's bodies here for FUT to
Okay, you know what
greet
to do?
that.
You got
A 2
gifted.
for 2.
How's
Also,
it?
YT.
Yeah, that's.
Add them, say thank you. I appreciate the
Yeah,
support, man.
Heretics
Thank you for
once
doing that.
more playing with the pace or the tone that they've set early on. Swing off the neural theft potentially.
My God, Benji, you are a lucky
Wait, that
boy
Omen
to be
Flash
alive.
again,
nice
though.
counter paranoia actually slows down the hunt. So Benji gets to back away. And all in the meantime, that spike is being ferried over towards the A side. So plants
Who's
in,
had some nice rounds
he
back
gets
to back here.
taken. Rienz, he's been solid as a rock so far, leading the fray for Heretics, 10-8. Going to secure a little more space on towards CT.
Boo's got to be careful though, because
Dude, I'm not even sure they're considering it.
at least
They're not considering it.
Oh, he's droning here in a.
Dude, I'm not sure that was meant for
Swing
him.
off that. But he's put into a rough spot.
Yeah, kind of forced out, maybe overthinking it, but you can imagine rightly so. Normally, anyway, bizarre outcome as Rienz and Benji now forced to try and handle the pressure. Good chip damage, but doesn't deny the defuse. Benji's timing was fantastic. Now both have to put bodies on the line. Half was not
Really
achieved.
nice, man.
He's
Can just
kept
play
them
time
from
this.
that, leaving Rienz
Swing
to
on the-
secure the deal, which
Ooh.
feels like it's absolutely fated now as time is a factor.
They played this well, man.
Heretics
Benji
win
did
it
good.
out.
Some of these after plants are pretty nice from Heretics. I give them that. They're playing like
Rienz doing
they're playing like
really well, drawing up
2v
attention here on shore.
X situations really well.
And it's, I mean, it's actually still impressive to see FUT
The bad smoke.
in
I mean,
right
the
spots.
smoke on the
Some of these rounds
spike
where
here
Heretics completely switch up
would always do a
the
lot
early
more than the
timings.
smoke. Yeah, I agree.
And even here, I mean, you take that 2 for 2.
It was a great example of that because this long kill just doesn't happen, or he at least has to
A
spam, and then they
last-minute
can just
timeout here
swing.
in
So
this first half, right? 5-6.
Lots to consider.
Certainly isn't. And there's a man kind of in the moment, at least for Heretics. Rienz, top of the board. Lovely performance from him thus far.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's needs no introduction now. I know there was a time we were kind of waiting to see how good Rienz would be, but I think certainly more recently as well, he's come into his own. He's become such a pivotal part of this roster.
And the thing-
It's so exciting to watch as well sometimes.
no, it is. And
Which is,
again,
with that pool, it's not often you say somebody's exciting to watch.
I know, and there's always those kind of echoes of Leo almost in a way sometimes. Not to the same extent, I think, but Rienz certainly has his very own kind of approach to it that you can't help but enjoy watching. However, for now,
nah, this
go
is
back in. But with their
What's
last check-in of this half now, let's see what they decide to do.
Yeah, curious if that time I was just to maybe
Sonia, maybe
correct
put the link to
something.
the YouTube channel or
well,
the YouTube live stream in the
certainly not on a
pins.
macro level, because like I said, FUT have
Make
had
it easy for
decent
people.
reads and
Wait, are we allowed to do
pretty
that?
good decisions based on what they're seeing around the map.
Can't, you're not allowed to?
No,
Then let's not do that.
that.
Then let's scrap them.
Ult ready between Miniboot and Woot. It could be to try and make sure they're aware of what's coming their way here.
Okay, the
We've seen something
fake
similar
B.
to this before. I couple the ultimates here.
Hello?
As we play spotted. Miniboot
Oh
full
my
commit and dive
God.
out.
That's so scary.
Okay. So he's kind of
Bruh.
on his own here.
But it's so weird because he's fine, so he's kind of cleared long.
There is a world where this could be an issue. Cena did play from a position close to this before.
Dude,
and was
what a
rewarded.
weird round this
Now
is. I've never seen
he's
anything
gonna
like
have
it.
to really go wild.
They took the
There's too
space
much
from
on his
B,
plate.
so the
But
ISO
Heretics
could go
found him at the
through
right time.
B.
Woot now can invest that on.
Wait, this was wild.
Player will be bench. Oh, sorry, Yet J swiftly
That was
dealt with
nuts as well.
and leaving them just with 3 now.
A lot of work to get done here. Paranoia available. Not sure about the recon from Mr. Fallen. Not many tools at their disposal here in a 3v5. Heretics going to able to just keep them at bay for long enough. CNED will be the first victim here.
One enemy remaining.
And all but a formality now for Heretics to close out.
Taken out.
Dude, if Heretics didn't mess up that that anti-eco round early on, man, they
Just
would
too
have
much
had
time
a
has passed.
would have been such a dominant half.
Well,
I mean,
could pad a little harder
yeah.
against the third, but 7-5 on the half for Heretics.
And credit to them, I think we were a little bit putting a couple of question marks towards that tempo. The choices they were making in those slow defaults coming in.
Good recovery, dude. This was a sick round.
In the end.
It's a really cool round. I know that like you should be winning with a Euro or ISO anyway, but it was like I saw a lot of cool stuff. I would probably like a TP with the Euro ult that they did, but I think they had one and it ran out. But they took so much space over towards mid as well. Okay, let me mute this up. The region lock thing, yeah, but I don't get why other people don't get the 1080p. I don't get why it then just takes away that other option. Is that like a normal thing? Bacon, I got no idea, man. I don't even know what team Kiko came from before APEKS. I am brutal with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do I need to unlock it with my ID? Yeah. UK person spotted for sure.
Enough to convince you of a game here, Mike. Because
Well,
Otega with the Prime. Thanks so much for the 10 months, bro. I appreciate that.
Elaborate further.
A good one. A close one.
I mean, I think, yeah, we've been
Sounds
given a
with
good
one
half,
ends
but
in
like I
this,
said,
yeah, it's a
FUT
10.
had a...
Thank you so much for that, dude. Appreciate it.
Is that
Indoor Comrade as well with the
Oh,
Prime. Appreciate the 15.
maintain
Thank you for that.
Pedigree. Say that.
Yes.
Oh!
Yes.
Oh, that took you some time.
Yes.
There's no advantage
liked
to
how
streaming
FUT approached some of those
1440p
rounds.
for a Valor game when the source is
It's a tall-
1040.
Look, we're talking about Heretics on Haven.
Yeah.
It's... I expect this to be competitive, but I think this is an example where Heretics are able to excel repeatedly and consistently.
And just
so
leave it here.
I
Yoga,
think
thank you so much.
FUT
He's
are
right,
gonna
mate.
Come with ideas that are
Look
gonna
at the
be
bottom
able
here,
to
please.
Win them a second half here? No.
Okay, I like that. A realist. I was going off.
You guys are killing me
just this
today.
round alone.
Bonkashi
More
with the
sheriff,
tier 1.
more
Thank you so
win.
much for the
sheriff,
39
more
months.
win.
Thank you for that.
It's
That's a tough equation if you break it down a little bit.
No, there's layers.
Favorite
Most
Valgun
people
that isn't the
understand.
judge? Bucky.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah, the old.
Wait,
ghosty
you went too far?
on FUT. Ghosty around the edges.
Don't start me, Michael. I've slept like 3 hours in what I feel like is 4 days. I don't understand time. And now 45 seconds. slowly building.
I mean, they did okay pressure around the map. It felt like they've done garage. And that's better from what we saw, because when we watched them last time, they actually just didn't default.
Now Zeus will disrespect that. Play it forward and YellowJ finds him.
Damn,
so
bro.
Just kick in the door, apparently.
Oh.
They have players here. It shouldn't have been that clean.
Absolutely not, but 3 kills in quick succession here. Puts Benji and Woot in a tough spot to
Say
navigate
the shorty
now.
next, yeah.
YellowJ and Cracks a little chip damage, but doesn't necessarily make it
Surely
comfortable,
not.
But Woot's found another one.
Kinda just gotta let
24
Benji
HP
play.
for him, has to reposition. Now requires Benji to go huge.
Now, back in the day, Benji would get you too.
Well, it's not Sheriff though.
I know, but back in the day, Benji would get you too.
Oh.
Ah, Zeus. Just, I mean.
Might be the
he got
two.
me one. About a second? No, a little too far.
This
Zeus
is gonna be close
solid
now.
in the end as well. Good to
So
see
the double duelist
some
comp going
diligence
to the
from
worst
Zeus here. It's
side,
a very warm
and
start
you got
from him,
FUT's comp
getting those numbers
that
well.
actually looks a lot better than.
When you see
Well,
this
the
stun
Haven looks a
not
lot
that
better
long,
week by
You
week.
almost think that actually that first line of defense, maybe they can come out even, maybe even a 3 for 2, but it's so clean from FUT on the way in.
Yeah.
Even, I mean, what was the extra player to even rotate across here that fell for Heretics? There's just no space to find a recovery.
Revealing area.
Or Sheriff didn't win. Wow, it's proven now. A wise man once said, stats don't lie.
Okay, they're allowed 2 deaths.
Luther?
I don't think you can actually talk about him. He's currently down. So
No crowd
He is
today?
Twitch
Yeah,
man, yeah.
they never have crowd on the Wednesday.
takes reason.
Our collective hearts weep.
Wait, and Yampi's not playing today. Yampi normally always plays with a no crowd.
Good.
Probably, well, I mean, considering how the Sheriffs did. But haven't
Don't talk bad about my sheriff.
But haven't found anybody just yet. Heretics very quickly looking to set up here on C
That's
side.
a crazy comment, bro. I'm not reading that one out.
I'm not CNED's going to be able to find somebody actually. So he's a little exposed potentially. Speaking of, mini boot caught in transition here back on the site.
3-person stack though, with the camera
I
that
think a
spot
clear
3.
indicator for FUT.
They can do. Oh, it's a good stun.
Well, maybe not so much. They might be thinking
Yeah,
C-side's
hold
empty.
up,
but
hold up.
Ooh, Cracks.
Got another one in you?
I mean, that sheriff looked good. It's just
Classics!
Ooh, how have you done that?
Makes it super doable.
First thought, I'll let you have.
1v1, isolate him. Oh boy, 14 seconds left.
That's why I say you can run this down.
Got a recon.
Playtime. All good.
Oh my god!
Oh god, bro, they full eco'd him, like actual full eco, nothing into this, all classics.
You heard it here first.
Yeah,
EMEA,
the
only
3-person
region
stack,
where
man.
Classics are better than Sheriffs.
The 3-person stack. Dude, Boo did incredible.
What did Boo do?
It's just,
What's happening here? That was
I mean, nice chance, but...
right.
but it's like that almost looks like a different round. It looks like a different round where Cracks has walked in, found 2,
Yep.
and then it's like, oh yeah, no, they've only got Classics, so.
Nice! Sit the fuck down!
down.
Just gave up with the mute on that one.
Didn't catch a bleeper on that one.
No, he must have missed
I'll get
that.
on my phone. Oh, family-friendly Benji's getting rinsed on that. His whole brand. He wanted to go into Disney movies, he did. Ruined that now. Weird leftover buy for FUT.
Well, it's a hero rifle. And some share.
Oh,
there's the
there he
hero
goes,
rifle
and it's pretty hard to pick up.
It's alright.
Oh, saying that, CNED.
Oh, Benji.
Hey,
There we
bro.
are.
Cracks flashed
Not far at the
CNED.
moment. Still a good round.
One dead.
The Classics are hitting. The Classics are hitting.
What the hell is going on? Why does he do that? Why does he do that?
It's a good round from Benji.
New patch.
The team flash,
got
dude,
nice
the team
patch.
flash would have at least as a trade without that flash.
Well, it was pretty ambitious.
I mean, yeah. The issue being, Zeus has gone so far forward
He's
that
so
even if
deep.
that rifle
Dude, it couldn't have been any
somebody
better
finds
for
the
Benji,
trade,
man.
Yeah, nobody's pushing forward here.
It's like he had a pocket breach just on the other
But
side.
I guess.
That's wild.
Well, I was going to say.
Okay, big round
almost
for
back
FUT.
to normal now
It's
after
like a must win.
A weird round 2, but Zeus now bringing in a Guardian. Not great on the Neon, but
best. And I think
Heretics looking to get very aggressive here. Miniboo's rewarded.
Yeah, Sonya, dude, I got no
he's
idea,
feeling
dude.
confident to take this space. I mean, and
I
they've done
I
it
don't
with
even-
numbers
I
too,
don't
right?
even get it.
Four players.
Nobody to clear onto that second angle either.
Guess that's
rough
why it's
start
a
here for-
trial. Ooh, that was nice.
Put in this round.
Yeah,
Curious
and
to
they
see if there
cleared
was
this
any follow-through
fast.
here from Heretics, but again, look how active they are.
What do they want to do? They set up the Omen on this angle
they're
now.
playing attack on defense. After what was
Did
one
put her
of
in
the
a
really
rough
slow,
spot.
methodical approaches, now they've gone, right, we want, you know, map control.
Ivy,
Do it
FPS, thank
early,
you so much
try
for
and
the
get that
8
man
months.
advantage,
Thank
then
you,
dip back.
thank
Now,
you.
obviously, that's the ideal outcome, right? It's like, cool.
That sub that wasn't
But
a
they've
gifted.
actually
Damn, you've
played
had
with full
seven
intent
months
behind
of
it.
gifted.
Not
That's
again.
insane. Thank
Quick
you,
rotate. They just started
thank you
with
for the tier 1,
4
dude.
on A long, and now you can see what they're starting with at the kind of 40-second marker. And for FUT, a lot of question marks to re-clear.
I mean, they're basically, I mean, their hand is forced almost here to head
30
towards
seconds
A
left.
site. Only one member of Heretics is boo down on 10 HP,
Does he get a
but
kill?
yes,
Big shout.
On 10?
2.
Nah, I think the recon wrecks him, right?
1.
Oh. Oh. Jesus. I melted him.
Mega mind.
Dude, why did they
Was-
pop before the
wasn't even
recon?
close.
Are they trying to pop
Wasn't
as they
even
shoot
close.
the recon, I guess?
Never in doubt. Never in doubt. As the solo anchor.
Oh, let's get you a little crystal ball, mate. What was that about?
That's an age-old meme. Mystic Mike. Yeah.
Right.
But now I'm actually
Oh.
bald for it as well.
Oh, the second he just gets it straight into the smoke. I mean,
Just to come back, absolutely diabolical that Boo's found the second here in the
shouldn't
smoke
have had to there.
ahead of the
but-
recon ping.
Yep.
Again, maybe, well, with that much time left on the clock, you can't really wait out the dart. They want to be swinging at the same time to kind of break some of those crossfires, potentially, somebody having to deal with that dart, but Heretics on 10 now find themselves
Shots.
back down on a Shiko.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I'm gonna make
Minibo
it look easy.
both finding
Dude,
kills
I
here.
feel like FUT had such a good chance on this game as
A little
well. They
bit of
just
chip
absolutely
damage,
messed
but
it up.
nothing to really follow through on.
Like that ult rounds as well.
Not beautiful.
highlight reel.
Their Manus was so good at one point. I mean, he's making sure that he gets
She's full of
traded no matter what.
discipline there on the jump spray.
Right? Either that or is a mouse back. I'm not entirely sure. Vinyl with the Prime, thank you so much for that, Dad. Appreciate the 16 months. Thank you, thank
I just
you.
love it when someone zeroes out in a
Just using
game
the
and
Prime.
you get the like drag movie of their 0 kills.
The
It's
boost
so
strat? Oh,
toxic,
it's good
bro.
though.
I watch it
As long as
every
you,
time. I
as
see
long as
that
you
on
jump
Reddit.
here. The jump is fine.
It's a wild spray.
I love as well, Benji, POV, he literally just swings in, just finds the one tap
Look.
immediately as well.
What's been the issue? Timeout for here, kind of being held on 6 and
I mean, a similar timeout position really is the first, because
Jump for the trade,
be
yeah.
over in 2 rounds.
I mean, if he does that,
it
no
rides
matter
on
what,
this
they
buy round,
can't
effectively what's left in the bank.
just
I mean,
can't lose
cracks
the
down
round.
1400. There's still going to be a purchase behind this. Ultimates-wise, sure, you can have Zeus as well to offset potentially. But
can I ask you a question? It's a little bit more.
Here we go.
removed
I
from game.
I never ever like it when you lead with that. It's going to be weird. It's
It's
going to be
not.
sus or just like.
It's really not.
Of course you can, yeah.
Does it worry you in any capacity that CNED has hit the ground running like this more than anyone else in the team?
Interesting.
Do you see a downside to it, or are you just happy to see him back?
No, I don't think so. I mean, even if
just-
we're purely to look
just
at
more
numbers
worried
here
about
on
the
this
way that they
map,
play the
other
game.
than the scoreline, FUT have
As a
played
whole.
good map,
Not really worried about the
So, like I said, we're
individuals
talking
that
about
much, but
Heretics here.
their comps are
I mean,
a
even
little
cracks now,
outdated.
if you breach this
And
7 and
a
14,
lot of the time they're not on the same
Doing a
page.
job.
all day long. I'll take that. So,
This is a nice
yeah, no,
All their
not at
macros
all.
a bit off.
I think if anything, the bigger question, historically, what was always the criticism of CNED? We come through meta changes. Does he look comfortable on other agents? I still apply the same logic when I look at CNED play.
Is Heretics back?
No.
So you're fine.
Heretics are in pretty
I mean,
good
baby
form,
base
especially
doing well in
Woot and
America,
Rienz
so,
are
you
in
know,
really
who
strong
knows
form right now.
How performances work these days. You can come back from any era.
We're
I still
in a
think
weird
Benji isn't up
sideline
to
period of
his
Valorant.
best form,
A couple teams I can imagine you hopping in as the 5th fort.
but at least those two.
Oh. Stolen those, Mr. Fallen.
And no matter what they push over towards middle, this was a good reaction from Heretics. Dude, Heretics are coming pretty nice on this map though.
The difference is from this side to, well, the first side to this.
ASO4 with the prime, appreciate the 3 months, thank you so much.
The FUT, they do have a plant.
Well, yeah, and I'm looking at the map now, actually.
Breach or over towards here, dude. There's no. Oh, he's taking his TP, surely. Flash goes in.
Yeah,
must be so tempted to take this TP. He's done it.
Oh,
what a shot!
180 is going to help him out. Cracks with an outrageous final stand.
It was a nice shot, but dude, every time Cracks gets like a little clip or 2 nice shots, they just instantly lose the round.
And even here, the contingency of actually the paranoia doesn't land, the TP doesn't catch them off guard, it's dealt with, but the numbers come through for Heretics. Plants found, like I said, they were going to get a purchase here. I think the plant make it a little better, but it certainly isn't pretty. Ooh, another win out.
That was a nice shot, man.
Cracks in a few of these situations.
Where's the biggest CS match you observed?
He had, what, 2 entries with the Sheriff on that
It'll be one of
round.
the majors.
Come through as well, so
it
take that
is
all day long from your Breach player.
Basic major.
But 5. I mean,
what was the major after that?
The string around in the first half. 5 now for Heretics.
Basic major final was pretty big.
Found
Star ladder.
A way to really
final was pretty big.
Break through in the second half here for
one of those.
And this kind of plays into the bigger picture in my mind, though, of the. It was kind of said in interviews recently. I think it was Niels who gave the interview, kind of talking about.
This is one of FUT's better rounds, but it's just way too late.
Building back up and also expecting at some point there to be a loss, because Heretics have been on a streak of runs now. You know,
and if you just look at Heretics, they're more than happy to just retake this with.
They had a similar thing. Talk about the loss to Fnatic, right? I mean, obviously the 3-0, yeah. Again, how
Star ladder's the one with issues,
And I think you've got to get better at dealing with those losses.
Yeah.
Damn, dudes, with the double damage as well. Well, that's why they wanted to save it. Man, that's so nice, bro. They look sick on this map. Dude, you take away that one eco round they lost, or anti-eco round, this is a really nice haven.
Looks like it's all in the right place for now. Now, whether or not FUT can be a team to shake that.
Dude, they had the spam on top of this as well.
At least in map 1, we do still have bind on the horizon, so that could be somewhere you could have a bit more fight. But a good record for Heretics pretty much anywhere you look. So
He's done it again, man. Who keeps doing it?
Not a chance in hell.
Okay, they did own them. They did own them. You take away that little round here, and this is like a 4. You take away a pistol, it's like a 2. This is a rough performance from FUT. Very nice.
Able to probably force some adjustments, some adaptation from Heretics, and like I said, credit where credit's
Mods,
due.
do you want the next thing to worry about?
Like I said, I look at this
The chance the VODs are weird.
So as it is,
I'm gonna upload it. Let's see what happens.
We're pinning map 1. However, after the break, we'll be jumping into bind, so it's far from over.
I'm Benji Fishy, bro. I did Benji Fishy pose.
What's Patty's? Is Patty's this? Bro, I swear Patty's this, no?
Yeah, I'll check it.
Bro, can't you do that, bro? Isn't it so easy? Why is it? Why's your fingers are in different positions, bro? Why is this one goes up like it's weird?
My hand's disabled, bro. Bro, you know, listening to Ennis's voice, even if I didn't see him in person, I could tell that he's sexy as. Yeah.
Even if I didn't know how you look in real life, your sound would tell me that you're
I'm a Fortnite player.
Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah, Zilv, exactly what you said. But I have no idea why that's not there. But at least it's at least we're moving the problems. Step in the right direction, for sure. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. You did Kato 2019. Oh yeah, that was the major that I did in between Kato. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Do you have 3 multi-tracks on OBS? Bruh. I want to say I have 1.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I don't even know where to find that Zove, I'm not gonna lie to you. Be back in a little bit, chat.
Let's leave it all behind. Take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my, be my, be my, be my trophy, be my, be my, be my, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my, be my, the only one I want, be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe, 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my, be my, be my, be my trophy, be my, be my, be my, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my, be my, be my.
Welcome back to VCT EMEA, and no surprise to see so many happy faces on the side of Team Heretics as they pretty handily beat FUT somewhat as expected. We'll see when that law kicks in, Yunso. But the aggression, Billy, certainly did kick in. It feels like FUT, they started to cook a little bit that game.
Yeah, so I had said, like, going into this, I want to see them be proactive with their utility, especially on that defense. And round 8 was something that they did, this in particular, where it worked out really, really well for them, right? I was saying I want to see Zeus pop off. I want to see Cracks follow up with the trades. If we take a look at this, you can see how much space they were able to take down that C-long site. It was just a complete annihilation from Zeus, to be quite honest. He very much did step up during that moment. So yeah, like I say, it was the proactivity that I was looking for. In times like that, it worked out well, and it's quite funny because we see Team Heretics do those kind of combos down C-long as well, and it kind of worked against them in that situation. But there was also times where FUT were trying to be proactive, but they were getting caught out as well. If we pull up round 11, you can see that, like, they're trying to take that mid space, especially because Team Heretics were fighting for B a lot of the time. You know, you said to look out for that, so if we pull up round 11, we can have a look at that kind of aggression and trying to be proactive as well. Where they all just kind of get cleared by a mini boo flash, which is kind of crazy. He just flashes right out of window, and there's 3 FUT players facing him, and he just takes them all out.
Yeah, you would think with the amount of util on the side of FUT as well that you don't want to see that happen a lot. And Jonte instantly calls a timeout after that. I really like the plan they had into a half buy. You know, when you take risk like that with Zeus into a half buy, it works beautifully. But they have to be so frustrated because out of the 10 first kills they got, they only converted 5. 50% first kill conversion against a team like Heretics when you've done so much hard work in that first half. I feel a little bit sad for them. You know, they're going to be frustrated. But the good news for Heretics as well, absolutely unshaken, unbothered, even though the first half probably didn't go to their plan. In the second half, Billy, they're just sick of it. They're like, we're closing this out. We got somewhere to be.
And it was the defense I said, like, for this Team Heretics side, was that they're going to be so prepped and planned, and playing against a team like FUT, you recognize that the composition that you're up against, you know exactly what you have to do against it before you even get into the server, not just from watching the VODs, but just from recognizing the play style of the players, but then also the agents that you're playing up against. I think we kind of highlighted that before going into it.
I mean, You mentioned the ISO Yoru interaction, obviously able to block the clone. They don't have a Yoru of their own. And how many times do we see that combo come through where it's just like, I guess there's no counterplay. I guess you're trapped in the 1v1 and the Sova's immediately just going to wipe you out.
But the ISO, I keep wanting to say Rians instead of Sova. You know, he's just Sova now. Yeah, like when I'm saying Rians, I mean Sova. But the VUT Sova combo, you know, even towards the end with the double damage into the ult, that's just what we love. We love to see as well. This duo, I think probably one of the best duos you can have on any Valorant team, full stop. And going into Bind, it's not Rians that plays the fade. Because usually when you run the 100 Thieves comp, which is the Gecko fade into the double controller comp, that Heretics stole from 100 Thieves and then beat 100 Thieves with it, and now they kind of still have it.
It belongs to them now.
Yeah, but also nobody else runs this comp anymore. I think they might be the only one. In this particular scenario, you have to have an excellent fade player. There's so much on the fade, and it's not Rians that plays the fade. They give that duty over to VUT, and Rians goes over to that Gecko, and I think having that kind of depth is pretty scary.
And this is why he was my Turkish player, one of my favorite.
CNED.
We show CNED on the screen. Yeah. That's just iconic. But actually, speaking of CNED, I think going into this Bind, I'm intrigued to see how he's still playing with that Omen. I think the last time that we watched him on Bind, he was being very self-sufficient and almost not stingy with his smokes, but just kind of using them for himself in a way that wasn't always benefiting the rest of the team. Don't get me wrong, he was having some pop-off moments. He has seen it, he always will on every map, but I think on Bind in particular, it's kind of difficult, right? Because he's trying to use them so selfishly in a way.
Well, I will say that I'm not opposed to all the controller players in EMEA being fragging players too. We have a lot of Omens who like to shoot, you know? But at the same time, I do agree that the team play, you know, might be more important than the solo stat line. It's debatable, but
they're still sticking with the 100 Thieves comp in a big old 2025 going into Chance. I'm surprised, but this comp,
the 100 Thieves comp's not too bad.
It is a very, very
they had good success rate for them as well.
We love to see that.
Yeah, we do love to see cracks on KO. Although in saying that,
Mystic 142, Mystic 142. Thanks so much for the 7 months, bro. Appreciate the Prime usage. Thank you for that, dude.
Last map, of course, hoping to lock in playoffs today. I think when I look at Team Heretics composition, it's not often that we get to see Benji on that Viper, but time and time again, he's proved that when he is on that agent, he's just such a great sight anchor. It doesn't make a difference whether he's on the Killjoy, Cypher, or the Viper. He's just always so strong on those kind of agents.
I think Benji being reliable is one of the most important part of this recipe for them.
Need to see how Benji performs and see if Heretics.
Yeah, but Sonya, we should be able to fix it so it has the option of 1080.
Yeah,
this isn't normal, basically.
As well, my eyes do turn towards Benji again, seeing a little bit of that kind of.
Sid Raichi with the Prime. Thanks so much for the 5 months.
In the last couple of games, you started to see him look better and better. Let's see how he suits on that Viper, of course. And on the other side, yeah, Cracks now slipping off of the breach. Actually did very well and having to sit onto that KO. So no slouch when it comes to that. So we dive into map 2. Bind now coming up. And if it wants to go 3, it has
Did I check
to
Discord?
really
Yeah, but it was way too long for me to look at.
Second half from Heretics is still fresh in my mind.
And it will be in FUTs as well. I think the ability to, like I said, force the adjustment. Make Heretics sweat a little bit in the first half.
Yo, you wrote like a desp essay. I need more time to check that.
Yeah.
FUT on defense, Heretics on attack. No, Bacon, you should see it, man. It filled up the whole Discord page.
It was on this map, actually.
I can't be reading all that. I'll do it later.
I'm so glad
when not on stream, I can read it.
Vividly, yes.
Yes, you really held on to that. Oh, Zeus! We're pinning that one down as well. Miniboo going to be decapitated.
Oi, got the nade kill as well.
He can't do enough. Zeus having an absolute tear here.
Oh my goodness. Okay, dude, it would be nice for this guy to show up. He's been so quiet in stage 2.
All of his performances on the Neon, but you put him on something like the Rays, he is a damn good player.
Look at a little bit of a throwback here, actually, with that scoreboard. I haven't seen that in
Dude, how did the nade
years,
kill?
But here is this crispy as hell from Zeus. Even the paint
full
shell
damage
catch,
nade.
Was that on the back or the front of the box? Actually, I didn't catch it on the replay either, but again, the freebie just out of sight.
Okay, it's a very low buy considering defense.
Comfortable start here.
The fact that they got ecoed and they still want to go for this buy scares me so much.
Now, classics.
Viper, nah, the Viper didn't get an assist. The only assist was a
else
KO
is
knife.
fresh in your
I
mind?
think he just tanked
What
it.
wound is still fresh?
I think I'm still hemorrhaging.
A distinct lack of sheriffs on the other side, though. So.
Light ball got free, yeah, but not the nade.
You know what? Nothing's ever gone wrong with Classics.
If I speak.
No. Look at this. Wait till you see it. So easy. So easy. Three
I mean,
players
there's a wall here. There's a Zeus here.
Pretty good.
Do you think part of the issue with the Gecko on this map is teams? Teams are just abusing the fact that if you play around this area, you're pretty good against it. But I guess if it gets Viper mollied, you get wrecked.
Pretty sure Zeus is going to be here in the time. You feel like he's got another, right?
Yeah.
So you think how that ult is going to be here so early. Rien's bounds forward. That's what he's like, Mr. Fallen.
Not a chance they think Sequan's here this early. The longer time goes on, though.
I don't think they get the
Zeus one away from oh.
Would be the bonus they're looking for.
No.
No, but they still don't know about Zeus, right?
No.
10 seconds
Now
left.
it's weird.
No, it is weird because he can't even stop the plant. Ah, he just got around the corner. Oh my goodness, imagine it.
It's okay. It's all okay.
It was close though. Again, dude, I hate their buy on defense. It's so risky.
I mean, there's a moment there where it's a Guardian.
They get to keep 2 guns though. Get to keep 2 guns and they got the ult. They're actually in a good position because they buy 2 more on top. What, having the Gecko on Abyss? Gecko on Abyss.
Yeah, Zeus farming up. He's got
Why?
his ult now as well.
For
I think he
wingman?
got the defuse for this one. So yeah, gonna have that ready to go for that bonus round, which now won't have as much bite to it anymore. But those Classics, bloody hell! But
Well,
the
certainly
question is, what
drawing
could
blood
Zeus
at
do?
least.
Yeah, God.
And I guess as well, it will kind of impact the purchase for FUT.
I just can't imagine you get great value out of the flash,
Sheriffs to
but
round things out. Like you said, the headline being
you oppose you to it. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can bust on science.
Again, it's something you can throw in to make a buy like this work potentially against.
It just doesn't do much over towards middle,
HERETICS.
right? Unless,
Reveal
yeah,
can
honestly,
still keep Zeus at
you might
least
be right.
entertained here in showers.
That's 2 players now noted. Zeus wants to punish.
Ah, it's nice though.
They're quick on their
But that
feet,
nade
though.
might do it.
He tries to get out of
The
there.
nade's doing it.
He's dead.
Damn,
He's
we managed to get a
out
kill out of it though.
Fortunately
Still
enough,
pretty good.
Wood was at least able to take away Zeus, but still.
Yeah,
It's becoming pretty weird now because there's guns over towards it that
So you got to feel like that's a big
G's
win
want,
for
but they
FUT.
are over towards B.
In the grand scheme of things.
Do they gamble A for a bit while the gun's down? Just play
So yeah,
retake
still
on B? Looks like it.
4 members, but 3 in a bit.
We kind of
call it
flamed
for
FUT
HERETICS.
for playing this map before. They used to play
The issue now will
individual
become the
over
purchase.
towards B, but they did fix that
They
last
can find
time.
themselves Yetterjay or Cracks. It's looking like it might be Yetterjay. He's going to be under a ton of pressure here, but the Sheriff can do work behind this wall.
Yeah, knife over towards showers. Dude, you went all the way over there to knife showers, but you didn't pick up the gun?
But yeah, decided
Why?
against
His chances,
it.
yeah.
I thought he might take a little bit of a punt on that one, but didn't fancy his odds. So fair play. But the plant now in, you can see that hopefully for HERETICS they can stabilize here. FUT going to find it harder. Get that impact going now.
Yeah, Mr. Fallon Fader, you can flash at the same time.
To try and set this in.
Here we go.
They're all still dedicated on site, so
Fader, flash.
towards site here. Little high dizzy, but as Benji to find cracks in there we go. HERETICS finding stability in the post plant.
I mean, the
Really
extra
looking
gun on
to
showers
cross
would have
check.
helped, but I
Even
didn't think
blocked
that
out by the
it would have
choke on
changed
CT.
too much.
Yeah, I mean, at this point now, try and keep
you
HERETICS
never know.
interested enough where they can take away a couple of these rifles. And
Oh.
I was going to say, might have a chance at one of them, but Benji on the swing will find
Ow.
his second and third to close out. So where did this damage come on to? It was actually Zeus, I think, before falling.
Yeah, probably. Because it didn't look like the showstopper was actually that close.
Whoa, it's so fast, that fast kill.
And Benji, I mean, you even said it, yeah, has times where he's looking.
Bro, that was
it's
so
one of those
fast.
For him.
Yeah, he's getting there. Now, stinger for Mr. Fallen. A little rough to kind of come in on that
I mean,
one. but
it's just a pre-fire, no doubt. Okay, flash over the top, 2-person swing out here. It's the big buy round. Everyone with a dot next to them can't buy. And they have early showers control.
Well, in terms of ult progress, I mean, Rien's being the focal point here for Heretics for sure. And outside of the showstopper, no notable progress for FUT either. So first ult cycle going to be a little further behind, I feel. Maybe in sync with the buy rounds, potentially. But just, yeah, I mean, yeah, keeping Heretics at bay on long, which will set things in motion towards A. But that is where, I mean, they've done the hard work in forcing Heretics towards the site with 3.
Late luck showers might be the one. Yeah, the late luck showers is going to look dirty. Ooh, on top of it. I will say the KO flash here was so sick.
Benji's positioning was the checkmate. Finally comes in. They do lose 2 for it, though.
They can get the spike and get out of there. And this is a massive duel right now. Oh, dude, they're getting out of there.
CNED as well.
Yeah, beautiful. That opens up so much room for this rotation now.
Oh, was that actually? Was Crack spotted there? I was looking towards the minimap, but again, they'll know they've got timing here. Issue being is digging this player out. The clock running out here. Mr. Fallen able to just win out versus Benji with a stinger.
Spike planted.
Making things really hard now for Heretics.
Mr. Fallen feels like his chance was there and then, and it goes by.
Just spotted him, but
yeah, he spotted him.
So
he's just like, well, contact. Yeah, he's trying to work out where the other guy would be for contact here for him to swing.
Very well played round by Heretics.
Dude, every single time Heretics got these really nice rounds on their tank. Like, they always seem to have some kind of extra option, really. Maybe a couple of rounds on Haven where they wouldn't give themselves like an option around the map, but this is so nice with the mini blue luck.
It pops right above his head.
Nice! Domi, good job, bro. Nice.
The KO? No, KO had 2 nice flashes in this round.
The Heretics stick the landing on this B-side post plant.
2 sheriffs.
Which, as we know, is a winning formula.
Don't worry, guys, I'll shoot it. It's not great when you do that and then you miss it and then 4 of you get scanned.
I found them all.
Toxin screen down.
What's happened?
You can see already, FUT want to take advantage of that information, take space elsewhere. Issue being, I mean, what is the threat if these guys get behind the back lines? I mean, there could be threat if it's just one member in the form of Benji, though. He could be overwhelmed by pistols.
Classics are closing in.
Getting worried now because they're swinging back on this way. Yesterday,
but now what?
A little overzealous.
And now you start
a question,
this, right?
Yeah, no, he's considering it. Boo's on it. 3 HP.
It's tough because you don't, if you FUT here with 3 members so deep.
It's going to get rough for FUT, man. There's so many ults coming up. All of the good ones.
But there's no further contact towards site.
That was like the thing with this 100 Thieves comp. Once it started getting rolling, it was disgusting, man. The ults are so good.
I kind of believed in that follow-up shot.
It's a nice shot.
I don't know why. I was on board. I see CNED's name, I believe. That's what it takes. I'm a simple creature. Classic, though, tough on this. Making a step, but still staying very locked in.
Enemy remaining.
It does take a bit of damage, but it's fine. CNED now last alive.
Consolation. Well, spotted mini boot.
Saw your hat. Oh. It's getting tougher and tougher, really.
It's nice, man. Got the ult.
Mini boot beheads CNED.
And yeah, I mean, this is just a nightmare, isn't it?
Board now. We'll come back on the purchasing.
Got a big buy round coming up, and you're against 4 ults.
This, like you noted it as well. That first player shows they're clearing all of these ratty spots.
Yeah.
Why it makes it really tough. Not to discredit FUT's, I guess, proactivity here.
CNED gets the op. And with how they played this in the past, he used to play it insanely passive, which kind of makes sense because he's on an Omen. But I do think the Omen on these sides is really good still. Still tuck in and TP away. So I find it weird that they don't go for that too much. Okay, they need to try and get their own ults so they get the orb over towards long. And I will say, they got a very good read on this. 4 pass on stack.
I mean, Woot. It's too short for the full house for Heretics.
Always been played
Wait, leg shot.
But it's not a kill, but he gets to keep his life here. There are
Oh, it's a nice reply back to. It's a great shot.
Before the wall went up, but I mean,
Tell you what.
barely. So
That's a different map. That's probably 2 kills, by the way.
Players on this site
But
as
if
well.
that's Lotus, like
Right
top C
place.
box, that's 2 kills. It's so
Obviously
weird
have a
how it's
chance to
different
reset
interactions with different
Rians,
walls.
but wait out the second wave. Maybe something to combine here with Boo's ultimate if you don't want to use it for the post plant. But already,
Hey, it's good. Got a kill, got the ult out of them.
away.
They don't have the best util to kind of re-clearing of this info. All of the fade util's been used.
Bit of a walk back here.
And there has been a potential
30 seconds left.
of this. They can't even rotate right now. There's question marks everywhere.
It's not been seen on B at all. The util now coming in over towards the A site. Yeah, Jay's still been holding this space by Shower, so this will
Yeah, that's
maintain
Fischl gone though. He's not picking that
some
one back
control.
up as
You can see a
well.
little bit of curiosity
Big draw for
at
Woot.
the very least. Shoulders it, nice. Gonna catch a glimpse on that.
Dude, every single ult, man. We're going so in. Got to keep an eye on Boo. They need to speed up a little bit. You got
Does have his ult as well on
Brim
the
Molly,
other side, so
Brim
that
ult.
could come into effect, but let's see. There it is, straight away.
Fade ult hits 2.
Catch at least
Knife hits 1
Doesn't
close.
tell you much. We'll cut sound sure, but again, Heretics have the advantage here with what's the fog of war inside the pit.
Flash and Flash Benji's done good to delay.
Well, say that.
Still
Zeus
gonna
has
find
found
Woot.
one
Yeah,
in
but
there.
they got to be so
they're
fast
starting
on
to
this.
close the net now. Benji, lovely position to play from. Still gonna have that shorty. Nice attempt. But still down to
Yeah,
a
there's
1v2.
the Molly. He's got the ult as
Close, but
well,
Boo is
and
still
they would
that
love to not
checkmate.
use it.
If it ever gets a little too close,
The Molly's
Molly's
landed
there.
as well, yeah.
You've got the ult. There's nothing more to be
Very,
done.
very
Trying to
nice.
back away, keep that
It's just too many
operator,
ults, man.
and look
It's
for
just way
another
too many
win
ults
con.
to deal with.
Heretics slow and steady forward now.
Yeah, like I said, it's rough here. You don't really get much of an advantage by posting the ultimate into a pit.
Oh, the TP that is not worth.
And the, oh, okay, yeah. Was the Brimsurance policy, especially with the Molly landing when it did. Actually, Rian's getting a freebie inside it as well.
Well, that was
I
very
guess on the
clean,
back
boss.
of
Good job.
Decay taking effect.
And to be fair, it feels like FUT in a couple of these rounds have been in the right place. They have been kind of trying to be proactive as well, but they simply haven't been able to handle
Pro player, would you get away with running a 5 controller comp?
Yeah,
But does that not mean you got to play a Harbor?
Also made a point how FUT were kind of still delivering.
I mean, you can do it, and there's
terms
the
of
smokes everywhere, and
engagements
you're
and
just
winning
shotgun
gunfights
only,
here.
but
Zeus is the
it's just not going to
anomaly.
work, man. You're also going to
If
get
you were
wrecked
to
by
look at the
Phantoms.
scoreboard for FUT, this time around, nobody really finding success. in
Scan
terms
stuff
of
would be great against
individual
you.
Engagements.
Yeah, and again,
There's 6 controllers.
on that group alpha there, it is 3-0
Wait, with Clove now,
for
is there
Heretics
6?
so far and 2-1
Oh yeah, you could
for
actually
that
do
one
it so you
loss.
wouldn't
They
have a
do leave us
Harbor.
to vitality.
Yeah,
We see
I'm
as
more
well,
on
FUT
top of it now.
got playoffs if they win this series as well, so it's...
Asking me is
Yeah. Really? It was just up on screen there, you could have figured it out.
Would you wear a Paper X
No.
crop top? What, for
Oh, you can see
fun?
on top
No,
of
not
it.
really.
no, very vertically challenged.
What do I get
Well,
for
you're
it?
here. Don't bring up plant times.
I do love a plant time stat, especially in this region.
Okay, force him down to an eco. Got the ults.
Oh no, Charles Neddington doesn't have the operator. I'm devastated.
This is actually sacrilegious.
Yeah, why are we doing that, man? He's already got his showstopper. Let Charles have it. He's gonna get 4 this round.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Just to spite you.
Yeah, nasty.
I mean, you could get a lot. They are going to him. Split. They say a split. It's just a late luck of
I mean,
showers.
Heretics, obviously, they're conscious of the fact being there is an operator in play. Big info here off the knife. Just a little delayed here in terms of usage, but what it will do is delay
They're
Heretics.
really on top of this not being in play.
That
So
late presence in shower, more often than not, that late lurk could be a Benji, be it Boo, but it is
oh,
going to be
that's
that
nice.
Zeus
Fair play.
nullified so quickly. Cracks makes a wild play. but it's
Yeah,
never
and he's
gonna go
he's
too
right
far.
clicked as they're
Too
all
many
focusing
bodies
on
the
showers,
side.
so they're all like accidentally anti-flash.
Big investment just to remove the operator here, but
Ah, it's so well.
behind enemy lines now. Nobody from FUT can recover it. Most notably being Charles himself. King
30
Charles
seconds
Neddington,
left.
of course it is.
Alright, well.
20 seconds on this
sort
gets a
out
little
half
low.
at least. Where's that horn gone? Okay, Woot's already take away CNED, and we're down to just 2. Mr. Fallen and Yellow Jay.
Ooh, really?
What are we doing?
I mean, a lot of respect shown here on this round. The orbital strike.
It's not even classic.
And yeah. We've spotted here. Nobody's going to swing onto that until either the near side takes effect or shot rings out. And yeah, it might look like
Damn, some nice shot though.
But that is a ton of investment.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't think they would use the fatal.
Operator saved, I think, a Guardian?
I think a Guardian with cracks, yeah. It seems a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, just, I guess, very conscious of not throwing away around. Maybe anticipating investment around the operator, but I'll have to go back and check exactly how the money looked.
We somehow managed it.
Yeah, okay, they weren't feeling super convinced about it then. Wanted to put the ult into it. Okay, FUT can now start getting some rounds. But they have, I mean, they have to win this one fast before they can even get some in a row. And then Heretics can pretty much just tank it and keep the buys going anyway. The lovely flash.
Oh, it's just
It's a lovely flash. Dude, some of the carry flashes have been good.
That's why you love cracks.
But every single time he's like right-click the flashes, it hasn't been great. Every time he's setting up someone else, it's been lovely.
I will be grinning every time.
Ah, what a clean round. No ults had to be used as well. It's really nice.
Flash at the start again. Run this back for me. That was just gorgeous.
Sets Zeus up for another showstopper here in round 9. Actually, everything except Mr. Fallen's right over the top here.
Feels like the first time they put a couple more players behind Shower as well. We've normally seen kind of like, as I said, Boo there. Maybe, you know, Benji on,
I mean, even
on a
this
late
scenario,
position.
yeah, it's not often that there's 2 swinging onto that angle.
Wonder if you could do a
on the steps at least. It's usually one tuck close.
Supposed to do a Yori flash similar to that as well, right?
Maybe play, dare I say, anti-flash to that, but
this knife's pretty underrated though. Knife over towards here, lands above, can be good. It can get shot. You can't do it as like a perma default, but it is nice. It scans 3 at the beginning. They get a lot of info.
Round now with basically everything invested from Heretics across those 2 rounds. So in the previous, we did have the showstopper. We had Rien's invested and the pit. Which is why Boo and Woot throwing out theirs on the previous. Bigger picture-wise now gives FUT a huge advantage.
It does. They have massive upswing in the balance of the ultimates here. CNED starting to feel the pressure mounting. Right time for this. And Zeus makes it look simple towards one, but he can't really get out.
Didn't check his left. Nice trades at the moment. My goodness, that Joe was scary. Oh, he actually sends the spike out here as well. I mean, Cracks can't do too much. He just has to watch Showers. Yeah, too late with the molly as well to stomp.
The plant coming through.
He's got a lot of assists within these rounds.
Look at the damage. Certainly FUT.
Dude, look at... Honestly, the KO might have just saved Rien's a little bit. Means that he's watching this a little faster.
Not so much anymore.
Wait, nice shots, dudes. You got another one in you?
It's a pretty one towards the end so far from Rien's. Give me another.
Yeah, I've got a lot of respect for the not swing heaven though. It must have been so tempting to swing heaven there.
You don't want to give that
It's a great sign, man. He's just a great player.
Hold on to the rifle here.
Lovely last couple of kills from Rien's then. It gets so scrappy and hard fought for in the first 2, and then those clean little follow-ups. He was on 31 HP. He kind of had to be. Couldn't have an extended fight. And here's that start again.
Rough here, because obviously the paranoia lands.
He really is the Leo of EMEA. Yeah, something like that.
Watch the
bro, it doesn't
showstopper.
matter. He's not gonna peek me.
I wouldn't.
Nah, I'm off.
I'm off. You see Rien's find the 4th in the kill feed. I don't care about the clock I'm saving.
See ya. Okay, well,
Your Team Liquid March arrived in us, right? It's actually very comfy. I told you, man. I wouldn't wear something every single day if it wasn't comfy.
Something you can bank on. So the problem is it slips back into what we've seen, a bit of a one-sided affair. It is 6-3, but
Hashtag ad,
the way
yeah.
it's got to this point.
Hey, Chada.
But still not finding a solution to what Heretics are doing.
Caution here.
And Heretics now.
Wood for money? I mean, you don't get anything extra.
He's not been, and I guess have met resistance repeatedly over towards 8. Yeah, scoreline's sitting at 6-3, but Heretics certainly going to probably try and find the easier route to a post plant. Ready though, Zeus, the power player, found this rotation. Now the pick going on probably makes Heretics still think it's only 2 here.
Yeah, in reaction to they're going to go over towards the double stack. Knife goes in, hits 2.
With a flash, perhaps.
I mean, it's from this position to find value off the KO. I mean, the flash needs to come over the top.
Does Crack shoot the flash?
Almost at this point, just trying to play him in, and all eyes turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tunnel vision.
Yeah, I felt like they had done enough with that one.
That expectation
Is Wu just going to send it and try give him the option? Now they're TPing. Omen Flash only hits 1. Big Joel in showers.
Towards the A site now.
How's he winning that?
Can't withstand though. Falls. See that's position given away, but the plant's now in.
But kills have come through. It's just Rians and Boo left. They're 2v3 now. Got able to slow things down. Force Heretics a little deeper. Boo still got the molly. Probably going to look to play that a little later here. So if Rians can buy some time.
Did they not go in showers? I mean, actually, it's going to be hard once that molly goes down.
Tick a little faster. Rians does need to buy a couple of seconds. Boo gonna pop the molly down. He's just about in, so gonna get halfway on this one, but he will have to put his body behind the line. And there it is,
just on the sides.
Didn't catch fully. I think even there with the half coming through as quickly as it did. I mean, looks dicey when there's 2 other people tanking that molly.
Yeah, no, Cracks did good.
Because like I said, in that scenario then, Boo just needs to find, I mean, maybe a bullet or 2 to clean up
They
this
might have
round.
even blocked it slightly from being fully on.
Unfortunate here, but FUT.
There we go.
And they're 4th. Still so comfortable in the purchase, though, on the side of Heretics, a byproduct of the string of rounds. Actually, even with ultimates here, they might even find a few of these before this half is concluded.
Certainly could. This hasn't really been the Mini Boo show, gotta say as well. I kind of want to see him get a little bit more of a stride here. Zeus, obviously, on the other side has absolutely been lights out for FUT. Stance as a beginning. So this attempt towards the B site. Heavy emphasis down towards long. Jay wants to try and puff up the chest a little. Test this area, or at least make him use some of that util to clear through confidently.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is in these scenarios, not necessarily a win for FUT.
Yeah, it's going to take this
flash.
flash.
Damage, or like you said, draw out some util. Heretics at least taking deeper control this time around. Might even look to follow through here. That's an awkward ping for Zeus.
Yeah, that's really
It's still kind of hard for Heretics, though. Yeah, I don't think this would work.
Gets away more than he should, but Boo still fighting. Seen it on the site. Oh, so close.
Oi, nice shot.
Snappy still, but was a little lost here from Heretics.
Oh,
Rian's now
Ina kind of owned himself a little.
No,
He kind of owned himself a little, so they couldn't swing out for it. Dude, he had a nice shot on sight, though. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest round from Heretics, really.
Yeah, I mean, a little lazy on the way in from Heretics. Again, you have to respect.
Like, I think if they did this, they got a 3.
Somebody doing damage.
They got to smoke all 3.
Position. Like I said, Benji's there as a late round piece, sure, but if it's not
the Viper Wolf through the TP to say more left of what they're doing.
A lot of focus towards Hookah.
Potentially a miss and just expectations on that one, or maybe
they're scaling up. If not, put a smoke in there.
Sure, do something about it.
Yeah, limit the possibilities. It's so free for Yetajay to work from that spot.
Ooh, here we go. It's quick though.
Didn't catch anything though.
No, and the ult as well from Boo, finding nothing. So as it stands, man to the good for FUT. What is in though? Mini Boo starting to work his way back up here.
He's actually out of there. Wild.
There, but evening out before a piece.
Good trade.
CNED going to behead Riens, but still, you're looking at the site and the time is ticking.
Right here.
Still
got mollies for this.
Boo needs to get out of dodge if he wants to make use of that, or it becomes.
Ah, dude, Boo's so dead, right?
Contingency plan for Heretics. Spam will come through. Mini Boo falls now. Again,
Benji still has molly. Molly goes on Spank.
Heretics have done the hard work already.
Oh, he tanked it for half. Probably worth. Definitely worth. Ah.
Second attempt. He wanted to get his hand back to that defuse.
Damn, Benji. Nice shots, dude.
Keeping that well.
That's a lot of round for Heretics still. It really is. Saint, thanks so much for the gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Able to close out here in the first
You
half
changed
for
your
Heretics.
sense to my sense.
Not necessarily.
I did. All I'm saying is Primi did the same, and look at him go.
They did on Haven, like I said, scoreline aside, but
I might not be the best advocate for it, but Primi, can't argue with that one. Unless he's changed it, then honestly, then we're done for. Cracks, yeah, he had some nice flashes. I think they can have a little more, but it's hard. Benji, no, he's been aiming nice on this map. He really has. Do you think the color palette matters in this game? Maybe. Is there any positions where you can like, that hasn't been explored too much in this game. There used to be a couple in CS where you like spray on the back and then you can kind of blend into it. There must be, there's so many sprays in this game. That must be a thing in certain places. Is there any sprays that you can like stand behind and maybe your head looks like part of the spray? I haven't really looked into it. They banned some of them because of that? Oh, really?
Now, we come back in here. I worry where some of those rounds fell. It was very early doors, and then what, that 5-round run from Heretics that went unanswered. A little life shown in the end by FUT. But by that point...
Outlines, though? Yeah, the outline should mess it up, right? Unless you find something with those outlines. Then you hope they use the same color.
Not necessarily shift for FUT. Certainly being locked
out.
Oh,
this gets weird. Big
Haven.
flash.
Gonna want to, I was gonna say, draw them into being a little more decisive,
Mate,
maybe.
I was gonna say, there's a trail on the left.
You can at least find one recovery here.
Well,
feels maybe as if you could salvage something in the second half pistol, but just Yetj and Cracks in a 2v5, Lauren.
It's looking a little unwinnable, but I'm willing to be wrong. Yetj taking the space.
Crouch peek and do that. Crouching on pistol is just nuts, man. See so many of the duels where people are just spamming it.
And it's just light work for Woot.
It's 2-2 on the pistols, 1-1 every single map, so that's nice. Wait,
nice old set piece off the rip.
That right? Is it 3-1?
Yeah, and I think
they got eco'd, right?
You'd have had coming into the second half
for this
here
one.
now. Starts to compound for
That's
FUT.
right. Maybe I'm fully wrong. It is 2-2, and then they got eco'd? Okay, on Haven,
so,
sure.
I mean, the 7-5 scoreline's so awful.
Kgidi with the prime, thanks so much for the 13 months. 2-2 on the pistols, so we were right at the beginning.
So quickly. Hell, sprinkle a bonus on top.
Okay, for eco on this one. See this buy I can get behind.
And the reason I say limited,
like the two ghosts, I'm not the biggest fan, but when you get a marshal on top of it, it's so good for farming ecos.
They can't take many risks. They have to very safe here.
They didn't get plant down, right?
Anything to go by, Heretics are going to be the ones to take the fight to them. Certainly don't want to be the ones to leave things up to chance.
You're bang on. Now, again though, for Heretics, I guess they can't afford to lose too much. Rien's on the ghost, everyone else upgraded somewhat,
absolutely sent it.
Has been the one alongside, I guess you could look at Zeus.
Freebies.
To be absolutely
Freebies. Dude, is that Benji's third 4K?
And a quick second round here, as you said,
right?
It goes by quick.
Third or fourth 4K today
yeah,
as well.
Yeah, I think it's fast.
Have we seen an ace?
No.
No.
We've seen many an ace denial.
Yeah, true.
After, hang on, it was Heretics. Which game was it with the 3 aces to kick things off at the start? It was Sunset.
Sunset,
it was Heretics, right? Because it was Benji that got the...
Yeah.
Sunset BBL.
Benji, fishy, Benji.
I like that song. I don't know the lyrics. I'll have to touch base. That's one for the TriCast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Who are we trying casting with now?
No, not us.
Oh, them lot. Any player. Now, previous, or, you know, I can't say future. Have a think on that one, because I want your answer. As we are in the bonus. And, kind of a valuable one at this point. 9-10 would be huge.
That's
certainly
rough.
doable if you look at the inventory here for Heretics. Again, in this scenario now, they don't necessarily have to invest early. Here for them, damage is great. It limits FUT's chances of repurchasing. Kind of getting the ball rolling in terms of a comeback.
Flash over the top of a TP, but the person that shot the flash was at the bottom, so they know there's one still there.
To a TP, and now FUT forced into, feels like, rather telegraphed A-site hit here.
Ollie goes in, delays the plant. Oh
I mean,
my god.
there. Well, actually,
Yeah, I mean, he tanked so much with the molly that he could be one shot from the Marshall. It's still really hard to plant on this, no? 20 seconds? As soon as they go for the tap, they're just going to be swinging here.
Right, and they need some value on this. They can't be doing this. It's down to Cracks and CNED. They look a little flat here. They look a little
boy.
lost here.
Oh boy.
Leads them around that
God, they're
phase.
wrecking them,
It's
man.
3 kills
They're
for
absolutely
him, and
wrecking them.
It just feels like they're not in this half.
And the worst thing being force survive and get upgrades.
Yeah, God. You can ask for
I mean, Wu falls, but it is 2,600 in the bank. Yeah, this is...
Put a fork in it.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh, that was pretty nice. So yeah, as I said, previous player or current day player, who do you want? You
That's such a tough question.
I know.
Let's go, Winners!
I need longer. I need longer.
I don't know if you can get longer, mate. It's 5-10.
I was saying we've not got many left. Come back to me on the next eco.
Marshall, it's really good. Yeah, it is really, really good.
No, because FUT win this one.
Like, that looks like, him buying the Marshall looks like one of those things where he's just like, let me try it in practice, and you're like, sure, thinking it will never actually catch on. And then in the ecos, he ends up just getting so many kills. Like, every time they... Nice shot. Every time they lose a pistol, like, he'll just buy a Marshall. But he always gets one.
Wherever it is on the vertical stream on YouTube,
So
please just clip
if he keeps getting the value, you just got to back it.
What's stupid about them? Watch the eco that they're about to win.
And then it's obviously it's good for the ecos. And then if he can make use of it in the anti-ecos, or the ecos against the anti-ecos, then he's good for the Byrons also.
Quite nice with the power to force him away. Then they take the space. No util for you, mate.
Wait, this is actually looking really good for FUT. It all becomes... It's all about the shower kill.
Dangerous games.
They omen flash the shower to try get the plant, but it distracts him enough.
You just can't.
Damn, Miniboo's got another nade. Oh, guys, you can't plant. Wait, can you even...
That's what he's doing.
Relax. Oh, 30 seconds Charles. He's on. He's on for a run. This is Nedlington. He's got the palm.
This gets really weird.
Stimmy.
Nice shot.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yes, Jay.
I hate the fact that he's
Wow.
wow. Is that
Nice shots.
Wow.
Oh my god, of
Super
course.
doable.
Of course. Miniboo.
Of course it is.
You're going to have to ace this, mate. I don't see it happening, funny enough. 12 HP.
Okay,
It's not happening.
very
Mystic
nice. One
Mike
hero gun
strikes
into it in
again
terms of
with
a Guardian, and then they
basic
just
non-20.
absolutely own them.
Now you get to answer the question.
I was too focused on that.
Y2ABK, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 10 months. Thank you for that, dude.
Like current
Thank you so much.
era boaster or like early career boaster?
Current now.
Current boaster. Yeah.
For sure. Just to check back in, a mental round.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Like, actually,
That was ridiculous.
Just to check back in.
Zero chance.
on the back of a Guardian.
Just to
from
talk
Zeus.
about the
Well,
game.
by the way, he almost
Love
loses
that.
out on the first contact.
Yep.
The first swing is just like, okay, he's not going to kill here.
How's that happen then?
But gets the fadeaway wallbang.
I don't know if that's a caster. Because it's not really a
Blessing.
curse. It's a blessing.
It's a blessing.
Michael,
Knife
I
goes
think
in,
you
hits
say.
one over towards showers.
It's rare I'm right twice in a day. You know what they say about a broken clock?
I've heard that phrase.
Okay, do they now try and take info? Yeah, so
though,
info
we are
over
back
towards
into
showers, then they take info
what
deep
should
over
be level
towards B.
13.
That means
Yeah,
that the
I mean,
3 can
operator
now
in play
become
here for
3
Mini
over
Boot.
here. Just a little late though,
Certainly
they are
makes
going to
things
walk up
more
on site.
difficult. Probably feeling as if they're
Yeah, it's another looking fine for FUT again here, to be
Woods
honest,
not
as long as they can get these trades out.
but the flash will catch and 3
Yeah.
quick kills
I don't
here
think
for
Heretics
FUT.
can let them take this much space.
Again, some of these flashes have been just spot on.
That's what you get with cracks.
Yeah, a couple of those. I mean, some.
No, his
you look
flashes
at
are
this,
good, man.
I don't want to say that round is completely off
Flashes
the
are
back
good,
of that
and they're
flash,
very good
but
at
it
trying to
was
make
certainly
sure
hard
they
to get
always
that
get
one
value
earlier
off
out
of them.
Showers. That's a good percentile.
It's just
of
when
the
he's forced
rounds
to
you
right
have
click
off
the
the back of
flashes, it
some of
never
that
feels
individual
great on
impact
this map.
from that
Unlike
utility.
Ascent or something,
We'll
it's a
find
little
nickname
different, but
for cracks on the KO. It can't be Creo.
It can't be Creo, because that's all I had.
Quayo. No, we've got to go with Creo. It's got to be.
Oh,
This is when we need
awful.
Sue. Sue would be good at coming up with a nickname here. Probably something better
does.
than our single brain cell.
That's all we've got left, mate.
Quayo.
Quayo. I could look at chat, see if they've got anything better. That's probably not a good idea.
No, don't let chat decide the nickname, because then we'll have to say
Sylv, that one's bad.
We'll force the Heretics timeout at least. But and now, I guess talking about when you're going to force the adjustment, you're going to interject here with Zilv. Go on.
Cax. Thanks, Zilv.
Thanks, Zilv, for your input.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Carry on.
What
Yo,
you've done
Morty
is
with the tier 1.
far
Thank you for the
from
38
worse.
months. Thank you,
That's
thank
what
you.
you've done there. It's got to be Creo.
I don't know, Cax has got it.
No, it's
Kinda got me, I don't know,
it's
man.
Creo with the QR.
Creo, okay. Maybe. I don't know.
But also quacks like
You can't say quack.
quacks on, quacks off.
No, is it going to be Quacks?
Creo sounds like some weird like early 2000s R&B artist.
Potentially, yeah. Yeah.
So that's why I kind of
Is
like
that why
Creo.
you're going
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I like it.
Pazzy has such a contagious line, it really does, dude.
We'll have to come back to
Really,
the
really
discussion,
does.
but I guess now we've
Hello, Kurt, by the way.
the objective,
See
right?
ya.
It's- Yeah, you've
JN165 with the Prime. Thank you for the 9 months.
probably
Thank
gonna
you
be
for that as well.
feeling the heat
I appreciate
a little
that.
bit, but they are up to 10. Still 3 rounds to find.
Thank you so much, dude.
Right, I'm back in the room.
I mean, finances, look how healthy FUT's bankroll is.
One suppressed.
Sure. Yeah, it looks good. They're up. They need some
They
ults
have
though.
a huge buffer
If they can win this round, they can win the map.
to fall back on.
Because then they get all their ults,
Ultimate's not
and
quite
then they're in a great spot.
but certainly on the edge.
Trying to edge closer. C's going to go through. And just slip out of there. So the ult might be.
Dude, as he went
the
to
goer
ult,
on this one. Well, I say that,
Zeus has
Benji
absolutely
still
sent it, and Mr.
Savage
Fallon, did he
then
just
wing it
mid-air
back.
kill
Yeah,
him?
I mean, still get Zeus at that point, and Rien's. I don't think that ult's going to be back to you anytime
No.
soon, mate. So, see what you can do, but don't fancy
Yeah, that's actually a nice wingman to clear
still-
all of this.
At least a contingency here.
Nice kill.
Well, there it was. Mini boot.
Yeah, Yesterday did good on this, took all the space. They create pressure on Showers with the knife
very
early as
early
well.
on here. Now Heretics funneling back.
Oh, that's an overstep.
Round 2. He was vulnerable.
How did he get the I mean, the first was already ridiculous. The second, have you done that?
Well, they got to retake this.
Here.
Yeah,
Back
mate.
through the TP.
Off with
Does Rian have any of his util? Like a flash maybe coming back?
Dead, you're fine.
Definitely lost the
They're still
wingman.
paranoid someone's around. I mean, here we go.
Oh, dude, it should be hard for
How do you
them.
feel about this one?
Well, Benji's down. No smokes left for Boot. So sightline's going to be open here for FUT.
Whose timing could be nasty though. Feels like it's going to like win them the round or be absolutely irrelevant. There's no in between, but.
Yeah, he's on a weird off angle from this smoke. The trade's
Yeah,
got
and
to be
it's
good
going to wait
coming
for
out.
it.
It has to be, but Boo's done really well. Nicely played by Mr. Fallen. And
Damn, Boo, man.
Boo baited him in.
He just wrecked him. He tapped the
That's
spike
how
early,
Heretics
is insta
will
on the
find
pulse.
11 here on bind. What felt like actually FUT in a position.
Yeah.
It's a shame. It is a nice try from them. Especially a nice round from them.
Oh, didn't catch that. Actually, rough timing for.
Yeah, I mean they create pressure over towards Charles at the beginning of the round. They knifed and then it hit no one.
Yeah,
It's a weird one because Heretics have to get hit by that knife a lot of the time.
Lovely.
That's how he gets the second.
Or late clear, or like insta
swinging
clear
out from the
after, I guess.
snake bite. And that's got to be a tough loss.
No reaction from Boo,
It
of
won't
course.
necessarily impact the finances. Sorry, I didn't catch that.
No, they muted that replay eventually. I don't know why. Root. One of the front lines of this early exchange of util. Knife's been committed. They're going on this one.
Nah, I mean they're just straight out here. 2 passing on site. Boots out in the open. Zeus gets a kill, gets his ult, and Boo is tanking this, surely. No way. No way. He was so confident he wasn't in the smoke.
Just swings out of that smoke. The timing just unreal for him. Now cracks in yet a J. A tough one, but they're trying to put in a damn good fight.
They got that a little close. Yeah, it's a shame.
Heretics punching up to 12.
I mean Heretics just wrecked him in this game. There's a couple of big rounds that could have made this a little bit closer, both maps, but...
We have a pit and the orbital strike to bring in...
Rians? No, Rians and Benji have been fragging heavy. This map, yeah.
That's right, you tell him.
Not sure what that noise was.
I was about to be like, oh, look, you've got a mute button.
Won't be a full purchase, but at least we'll have a pit of their own and an old command for Quayo. Just gotta say it with confidence.
Quayo. No. Cax. I love that Zilv just comes with all the worst suggestions. Zilv, are you observing today? How are you working? He is observing today. He's just... Zilv!
You got time to listen to us and come up with awful nicknames. A poor attempt, actually.
Well, he's in chat more than anything. Like, I'm unprofessional. He has to do stuff. I don't know. He's managing incredible stuff, Zilv. Very, very talented.
Incredible stuff.
Wow. Alts, as you said, there's a couple.
I think TMV can make a movie about Apex coin match. The one coming up? Nah, I reckon it's not going to be as bad as we think, man. I think it's going to be alright.
Bye.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Gentlemates is the game we've got to worry about.
Purchase here as you can hope for.
That might actually start becoming a series, man.
I mean, not necessarily looking flush themselves. They're going to have to round things out with a judge here. We're at peak bind gameplay. Back to the Stone Ages.
Do the Gentlemates play? I'm not sure it matters.
Early contact.
At this rate, it doesn't matter, man. Could be it could be anyone.
Yeah, that's a big
Still wouldn't change the outcome.
For FUT to act upon. Now you're hoping. Yeah, this time around the contingency is not left on site. Woot's going to reposition towards heaven. We'll be able to negate this. No command as well with an operator in hand.
Oh!
That is
How,
just
dude?
silliness from Woot. How are you getting
That's so devastating. They get a lot of space though, and it's a good ult.
Invested to stop
Okay, and the double flank. I mean, this does kind of suggest that they're doing a double flank. No, he's got another one. He's got another one through the smoke. He's got another through the smoke, and he's taken down the ult. How?
Oh, it's all gone wrong here.
How's he done any of this?
Outcome. Can't wait to see this replay.
How's he done any of that though? How is that even possible? The first one I can understand.
What I just saw.
They're all going for a small choke.
I mean, the first completely blind.
The second.
Through the smoke.
What's the second kill?
Is such a crucial kill. So at that point, you're thinking the flank has to pay off.
I need.
Dude, surely we get the replay coming in. Surely. Give some copium or hopium for FUT. Oh, Sonya, they're done, mate. I've got nothing for you. Who do they play next week?
What on earth? But
I haven't got much for you, to be honest.
Look, we saw a great performance from Zeus individually. Dangerous
They
as
play
ever,
BBL? I mean, if BBL don't look great,
I mean,
then you got that going for you.
We saw.
Dude, no replay.
I mean, FUT put
I need
up
that
really
replay.
good numbers in terms of the opening engagements here. Yeah. The recovery factor for Heretics just looked a little safer. I mean, even what, Zeus on 8 first bloods, 2 for Yetijay.
I mean, your hope is that Heretics are a better
whenever
team than
comes out
BBL right now.
with more opening engagement wins than their round score, you do tend to shift the credit towards Heretics of actually kind of mitigating that risk.
Speaking of kind of like shifting things towards Heretics, I have to say for me, Benji with a really good performance here today.
Hey, that's, yeah. I don't want to, again, this almost sounds like he's not been performing, but one of the best we've seen in a while.
Yes, it's starting to see some stability in that good
Yeah,
form,
I mean, you might start lower bracket though. That's all right.
If that keeps happening, Heretics are looking pretty dangerous. So again, a positive step for them. See on the other side, FUT, probably frustrating there, but it is a learning process with them.
Yeah, because we're talking about obviously the stakes for them individually in this series.
Caught us back up on some time a little bit.
But again, I don't necessarily
had a tech delay, but
awful if you FUT. No. Not at all.
Yeah, same. It's like, okay, we're starting to actually see really kind of a strong version of Heretics, and having a respectable scoreline seems okay for me. I'm not walking away going, it was rough. No, it was a good game, and Michael. Overall, we do have a treat to wrap this one up with before Game 2 gets underway. It's going to be Boo standing by with Dracos.
It is most certainly a treat. Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypoc. Boo, congrats on the win. How do you feel after that one? I think it was expected. Was it the level of dominance you were looking to show on the day?
I mean, yeah, if we're on good form, I think it was expected, but at the same time, we never expect a win. We know that we need to work for it, and we did. I mean, the beginning was a bit unlucky for us, I would say, in Haven. But yeah, after that, we were kind of rolling.
Yeah. Let's take a look back at Haven. I'm glad that you brought it up, because I want to take a look at round 5. There was one particular round that stood out to us on the analyst.
This is the eco one, right?
Winning the map, so it didn't feel like the right time to bring it up in the post map. But I want to take a look back at this. We start, beautiful. Your setup. It looks like there's going to be some mid-round sight movement, like you might hit somewhere else, and then you just opt to go right back in. Can you talk me through the thought process here? What went wrong from your perspective?
I mean, honestly, it's 5v4. They have low guns. I think even if they don't rotate, we attack on them, we win. But they did the best choice here, where they dodged all of our util and then went with theirs. I was a bit lost. Look, I'm running away on long. Like, you know, I'm thinking, oh, it's fine.
I was a bit
and
lost.
then I leave my guys to the, to die. So that was a mistake from me. I think maybe we could have had better positions. I think it's a good call, but the way we, our awareness was not good enough. So yeah, I mean, it was a bit sad that we lost it.
When you were talking about some of the early rounds on Haven,
they got an interview and
that you were thinking of, or was
they
there
played in the
else
clip where he lost the round. It's devastating.
I mean, yeah, this went wrong, but it was our fault. There were, I think, like next 2 rounds we executed on them, and they get spam kills every single time. Like I think Benji was dying through smoke every single time, and that's what I mean by what like it was hard and a bit not going in our favor. I think we still won the rounds, but like it felt hard.
Yeah.
But after that, it was quite clean.
I think EMEA fans hold you guys to a really high standard. I know you guys hold yourself to that high standard as well. I'm curious, what do you think is like the biggest focus point for the team as we look ahead towards champs, qualification, and kind of international competition once again? What is the biggest thing you think the team needs to improve
on? I think the biggest thing we need to improve on is like stay the course, which is like we have good energy and we need to keep it good. We have good fundamentals and we need to keep it good. And we need to keep having fun. Even today, Wood was not really well, but all of us tried to compensate it, by having fun, making some jokes or something. So yeah, like just keep the course. And I mean, if there was one thing to improve on, we need to start the games better. Like it feels like second half is the half for us, not the first one. But yeah.
In the end, you got the win. But you said Woot wasn't feeling well. I do want to take a look at one more clip. Pansy wanted to see the replay, so we're all going to see the replay now. Because despite Woot not feeling very well, he was doing some absolutely diabolical things, especially in that final round. If we can run the clip, what is it like playing with this guy when he can get away with this kind of stuff on a day where he's not feeling great?
Yeah, it feels good, honestly. On this round, I was like, many people wanted to open. I'm like, just give it to Wood. Like he's sitting alone anyway.
Smoke, but we don't have the replay,
he does
right?
Something with it. Like my thoughts were like, maybe he like gets a lucky kill or something, and then he gets 2. One of them is in Viper ult. It basically wins us the round automatically. Yeah, I mean it feels good for sure. Yeah, I'm happy.
look, man, respect. I mean, you made the call to give him the op, so I think that's a win for you as well as a leader in the context of the game. Congrats again on your win. We'll see if next week, depending on how Giants win, if you guys can lock first. But congrats again. We're going to head to a quick break. When we return, our second map of the day, of course, big states, APEKS and MCOY. We'll see who can come out on top.
Prius, yeah, Prius owners, man. What can we do? Okay, chat. Usual stuff. We got Koi APEKS, and I'm believing in APEKS for this one. Would this be their first win of the year? It would, right? Should I be believing her? Oh my goodness. I just went. Okay, I'm sorry to call them out on stream. I just went to VLR and I was like, let's just see how many it is in a row. Man, you scroll for a while, dude. Look at that. That's brutal. The whole year, man. The year started here. Look at it, man. This is where it ends, maybe. I'm believing. But see if they are. 8 months of losses. That's so rough, isn't it? It's the whole year. Okay, chat. We'll be back in a little bit.
Damn, boys, that was fast. Who have you got for me?
Well, that's just like you asked for. We have got ourselves a crack squad, the best of the best.
Oh, stealing wins with this squad's gonna be plain sailing.
Sounds good to me. Okay, so run it down for me. Who did you manage to get?
Well, first things first, as always, you need yourself a captain. Unfortunately, my first choice of Bone Cold has gone MIA, so we have had to settle for a Vova.
More like our Vova, right, mateys?
Well, anyway, no job is safe without getting ourselves a bagman and a driver. And of course, as you know, Oil Zero, he never runs out of gas.
Okay, I see the supporting pieces are in place, but what about the firepower? Who's actually going to get their hands dirty in this business?
Don't you worry about that. I've got us covered.
It's pronounced Batunax. Batunax.
The text you sent me said Battle Axe. Blame autocorrect. We'll get back to. We'll get back to.
Anyway, moving on, you're always going to need yourself a man who can get into any organization, an infiltrator. That's why we have got ourselves the Mole. Z.
I mean, clever. I like what you did. Gentlemen, you've outdone yourself. It's a perfect squad for a heist. Now all that's left to do is Plant them at VCT EMEA, start raking in the wins, take down MCOY, take down Fnatic, move on to champs to Paris, take on the entire world. It's gonna be effortless, and we're gonna be stinking, filthy, rich. I love it. What? I mean, what do you stinking, rich, win, steal? What don't you understand? I'm confused.
You said EMEA. You didn't say anything about VCT.
When I said make me a team in EMEA, what did you think I meant then?
Ascension?
Yeah. Well, we'll take the Oscar now. Thank you. Sorry, Oppenheimer, you've been outclassed.
Do you have an Emmy?
No, I don't.
You don't have the Emmy?
No,
oh, hey, we have one between the three of us. It's all good.
Hey, you know, that's how, I appreciate that. That's how we frame it whenever Minnie's on here. We talk about trophies and rings, you know. We keep the averages are how I keep my dignity. That's really how we keep it together. But, of course, now getting ready for our second match. We tried to make a...
Are you going to take that, by the way, then making fun of APEX and Tier 2 jokes and stuff like that?
I'm honestly bored of it at this point.
Yeah.
It kind of is what it is. It happens, we just move on.
We got to do our own skit, hit them back with it. Yeah, that's what's going to happen.
Well, it's not like, look, I would have loved to cheer for APEX. I was ready to buy the bundle. I was ready to see it all come together, but it hasn't been working. And now they're in a position where it is 100% do or die. You lose here, you are completely out of contention. And it's a miserable situation to be in. I absolutely feel for the players, but I think comedy is like the last thing we have left to ease the pain of what has been a pretty disastrous year.
I would like to say that, yes, in terms of the result, you know, on paper it doesn't look good, but Billy, you know, we've been watching these games, they absolutely should have 2-0 Liquid last week.
Yeah, they look good, and to say that they should have 2-0 Liquid seems like a crazy statement, but like they performed very, very well. Looking at this though, I'm excited at the prospect of KC being on that road to champs.
Yeah, this is the big thing for the APEX fans. Is APEX winning is not just for APEX now.
Okay.
They've adopted an entire new group of fans, which are the KC fans.
They pay our bills.
Yes, who want to see that win, and if so, they immediately qualify. So, hey, two teams, hopes and dreams on the lines. Makes sense.
I think as well, you have to feel for APEX in the sense that they just came up from Ascension, so they've only really had a year to kind of put this roster together, especially after their star duelist, Kayak, that won Ascension with them, ended up going over to Fnatic. So I feel for APEX. They were in Ascension Grand Finals of 2023, 2024, make it to VCT, make it to the, you know, the big boy league, I guess we could call it. And then, yeah, it's dire.
But do you feel comfortable rooting for the downfall of Koi? I think it's exactly the same on the other side, because one of them has to lose. And for me, normally every day is about like, who do you want to win? You know, who would you like to win?
Yeah.
I don't want either of them to lose. I just don't want them to lose. I don't care who wins. I don't want anyone to lose.
I mean, sadly, somebody has to, and that's the nature of competition.
Doesn't want him to lose in this game?
This isn't like a Care Bears episode.
Wait, Koi have won a game though,
right?
right?
I'll just like hug and look at the sun or whatever. I've never seen Care Bears in my life. I don't know why I made that reference. Anyway, the big thing that I want to talk about as well is Koi, of course, the path for them is winning is the start. You also really want Na'Vi to win. Of course, when we get to the Na'Vi match, we can talk more about that. But on the kind of bright side, again, back to APEX is
they beat Genomics this year.
See double duelist. It's frustrating that it took this long, but you already brought up the
and these two teams have lost
TL,
a lot
it does feel
this
like it was
year,
on the back
dude.
of that decision to finally play double duelist.
Yeah, we've been screaming for it, and I actually wanted to run through like how they were playing it on Corrode last week, because in my opinion it looked really, really good. It wasn't just about them playing double duelist, it was about them understanding how to play it fundamentally, right? So we can pull up this specific round where they were playing against Team Liquid. Look at the positions of the players on the map. They recognize the ultimates that Team Liquid have going into this round, and I think this is one of the first rounds as well where they kind of get Batu on that deep site on A. I guess if we just play it through,
Curse of Soul
actually
Gas.
understand what this looks like. You have the strong side
true,
over
Bacon.
towards A, and then Ollie as well.
Both teams
is
kicked
on
him.
on B with
Then
all
again,
that for
I guess the
utility. And
argument the other way isn't great.
Into this round to buy full utility.
But he got the win
so
on Koi.
APEX are very clear on what they want to do this round based on the ultimates that Team Liquid have going into it. You see Batu taking that deep line on A. APEX have already seeked out some mid information as well, and
Is
that
iBase
timing from Batu
is iBase still the owner of Koi? It's a great question. I thought he left.
Nice, and as soon as that execute comes in, you see the ults coming in from
But I might be
Liquid.
wrong.
Batu gets a kill straight off of the ultimate. It's just
Will I be
really,
at Champs
really
Paris?
nice.
I have
Great
no idea, mate.
fundamentals as to how they should be playing
I've
this
asked
sort
them.
of
I
double
said
duelist
I'm willing
and
to
yeah,
go.
for me, the timings and everything were just perfect, and it completely
We'll see.
stopped Team Liquid being able to get into that site.
Here's my issue with Benny, Batu and Penny. Benny.
He's still owner? Oh, okay.
My issue with Benny is
he broke the
we've seen
Twitch
Banter in a
record the other day, right?
Already, you know, previously on their previous roster.
I saw that.
Yeah,
5 million or something
when
mental?
it was good, it was great. The example you mentioned, I think, is exactly what we want out of them.
Yeah.
But the problem is, that was the only good thing, realistically, that they did on that
Gonna
map.
ask for
You know,
the second
with this double duo
op
setup.
go on the end
He was
day
so
highlights.
slow
Love that.
warming up to, I think, at one
Love that
point,
from you.
he didn't get a single kill. He was like 0-7, 0-8.
I bet. Wait, how are you meant to say his name?
Yeah, he was saved.
Am I saying his name wrong?
He was saved by the sheriff.
insane.
But if you're going to run the double dive, I need to see things like that, you know, more than once. I think 3, 4, 5 times. If we look at the other duelists, double duelist duos we have in the league, the reason they're up there and the reason they make it work on multiple maps is because it's consistent, it's annoying to play against.
Dude, that sounds like a shop, man. Like a fake eBay.
They can
eBay. Okay.
But how many times do they do that when you watch Corrode?
I mean,
you know what I mean? Yeah.
The thing for me is, I can understand maybe why they'd be reticent to pull it out, as it clearly wasn't as practiced as we would have liked, but I just wish they had done it sooner. They've given themselves more time to figure out how they want to play with these compositions.
If you're allowed, how would it work? I mean, I would only go if I'm allowed to stream in the venue.
Like, he's so good, but they just don't win for some reason. And he's so on it with util, and it looks great to me. I do like the Benny, don't get me wrong. I am a Benny enjoyer, but you don't know what version
Remind me how Ascension works again now that Boom is eliminated from franchising. Are they going back to Ascension, or do they have to win Ascension again? They have to, I mean, kind of both of those is true, man. They qualify to Ascension through champ points, most likely, unless DFM do a madness. And they
again, he's such a good player, but it's so hot and cold. It's so hot and cold, and you can't
have to play through Ascension and win Ascension, or potentially come top 2,
depending on what happens.
depending on
Yeah. Well, as much as I like talking about APEKS, I also want to
On
hear from
Longsham.
the boys at MCOY, and luckily for us, you already sat down earlier with Mulsi.
What did Yampy write? I can share a room with you? I mean, sure, if they want to save the budget, Yampy, I'm down for it.
You guys love this.
In theory, you'll be playing games there, though, mate.
And this time, I'm joined by a returning Sova player, Natank, and a veteran Sova player, of course, in Mozzie. Now, you guys are gonna have to try and guess the most
Yampy, you don't snore, right?
played Sova players since
You don't strike me as a snorer.
Since partnership, you get 3 lives. If you get one wrong, I'm
You wanted to see Battle and Duelist? Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, I didn't love the performance though. I think he can do way better.
10, so do you want to start?
Yeah, you need to start though.
I need to start?
Yes,
No, we need to debate.
You're working together, you're working together, yeah. Give me a name.
I think Mr. Fallen.
Mr. Fallen for sure.
Okay, Mr. Fallen is here, I believe. Mr. Fallen, 24 Sovas.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there is one guy who's played a lot more than everyone else.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, go.
Leo, no? For sure.
Yeah.
Leo?
Leo is actually 3rd.
Yeah, okay.
Of course, he's been out of action for a little bit, but it's still impressive that he's that high.
What is this, the Sova's all-time in EMEA?
100%, no?
Yes, for sure.
Rians is actually number 1, which is crazy that he's played
they went
this
1
much
year.
Sova.
They went finals, you know, every time.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
Wait, Yampy, you might be on this.
I guess.
No, EMEA only. EMEA only. He's played 50
Yeah,
times.
but like they went playoffs, so they had more games.
The best of 5s and so on.
stuff like that.
Okay.
This is 2nd year.
So you have no wrong answer so far. Let's go. Keep the ball rolling.
Okay.
Right, for good players.
Someone for Cloud.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Cloud's an easy one.
You're kind of carrying right now. Right now in the tank. Mozzie, I need you to pull your weight.
Cloud.
All right. You almost have the top 5.
Jumpy.
But he was playing bridge last year before he became IGL, no?
I think he's still in there, I guess.
You think so?
Yeah, who are you going for? Yumpy. Again, he's carrying right now.
Oh, this guy is GOAT.
Yeah.
Damn, Yumpy, you're pretty high up, man.
You only went to Americas for a little bit, I feel like. You still keep on with the EMEA law.
What about Trex?
I think, like, it's a risky pick.
The one above them is
Trex,
Trex, no?
Crashes is still in there because...
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Crashies? You think? You guys agree on that?
They play a lot of
Sova.
13?
All right. Oh my goodness.
Damn, he's already ranked up 17.
5 left to guess, so you're already doing better than Flyer did last week. Yeah.
Shout out to Flyer. Okay. Other Sova players.
It's me, but
yeah, you.
I was gonna say Mozzie's probably in there.
You can say you.
Actually,
I don't think I played 13 games on Sova. I mean, you can gamble.
We gambling?
Gambling?
Okay. We gambling?
Yeah,
all right, we're gambling. Unfortunately, you're not quite up there, but you're close. You're close, so that's a strike. You got 2 more lives left.
Who was in BBL?
I'm going to give you some clues. There's 2 players on the same team that both play Sova. One of them, probably one of the best Sova players we've ever seen. Maybe all time ever seen. The other one is an IGL.
Batu? No, Batu's only had like 7 games.
But we said it.
Yeah, think about
second one, no?
think about an IGL that gave himself
Gal,
the Sova role
Angel,
and let his
Trex,
star
yeah.
Sova player play something else.
Who are the other two then?
I feel like it's a good clue. All right, I have to rush you here. I have to rush you. We're running out of time.
Maybe
okay.
Flyer?
Huh? No, incorrect. One more life. All right.
Kron.
Someone that was on Gambit.
Wait.
Oh, Chronicle.
Chronicle, correct.
Okay.
Next one. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that one. No longer in the league. He doesn't play in the league anymore.
Enzo.
But you're both very familiar with him.
Yeah, it is Enzo.
This is kind of embarrassing if you don't get him, so I'm gonna embarrass you, Enzo.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. These two, I'm just gonna come very fast.
We have one more life.
Angel has more sober games
Shao.
than Shao, which is crazy. And the last one,
Trex.
you actually said his name. I wish you doubled down. What's Trex?
Trex. Bro, Trex
So thank you very much, you guys, for joining me, and I can't wait to see your Sovas in game later today.
Thank you.
See ya.
Well, between the two of them, there were some good guesses, I think it's safe to say. But that was...
I feel like you could have done better than
I don't think I
Damn,
can
dude.
barely pronounce half the names. I don't think I could. I think that they can for sure beat me. I might be the only person in VCT that they could beat at that particular game. But hey, they managed to make it work. Focusing on the match.
They lost this too? That's madness.
Anything about guessing the amount of quantity of games that Sova that have been played. Instead, I think it's
That's
important
messed
we turn our
up, man.
attention to whenever we have struggling teams. You know, you want to stick
That's
to
so
comfort,
messed
you want
up.
to stick to what feels easy, and I think a lot of times that means talking about the map. I'd love to get your guys' thoughts.
There's not a lot of comfort, unfortunately, when it comes to Koi
it's
and
sadly
Apex.
really
You'll see
funny.
now behind me, there is one absolutely brilliant map on the side of Apex, that is Sunset. Now, are they realistically going to get to play
Dude, that
it?
was good.
No. And for Koi, they had that one Icebox and decided we're not playing Icebox anymore for some reason, and then proved me wrong on Lotus with a new composition that actually didn't look bad. So they have 1.5 good map, and Apex is the same by winning on Corrode last week. But is that enough?
They have 1.5 good maps.
It's very clear here what we
Come on,
can like
guys.
theorize what we think the bans are going to be, but just looking at the graphic, you can kind of already tell, right? They're just going to take away the one.
What did I
map
have
that
today?
they know
I had
each
noodles
other
today,
is
Yumpy.
good at,
It was
and
nice.
then
What did you eat,
my
Yumpy?
hands
Go on.
are tied.
Give us a
Flip a
breakdown.
coin.
Yeah, just like, what do you?
Someone
where
has
do
to
you
win.
go?
Someone does have
If
to
you-
win,
if
that's
you
true.
know that your best map has
We
been
break
taken
a,
out, I know
break a
that
streak
Sliggy
today.
kinda thought that Lotus could
Longshim was
be,
Longshim, yeah.
and even playing
Honestly, if I were Apex, I think I'd ban Lotus. Like, after seeing Apex's Lotus last week and how much they struggled, I would just ban it. Yeah.
My question is, what are we? How much can we take from this? Because both these teams have lost so much, right?
And
I don't want to like
3
mince words. They haven't had great performances.
Dude,
but
Jesus.
Is there some hidden information amongst this sea of O2s
That's actually
on where the priorities might be?
Fantastic question, because some of them
Expecting a
haven't just
draw
been like
today.
abysmal losses, you know. It hasn't. It looks bad.
I mean, if
for
there is a
them,
game
but
that should be
some of
going
them I
like
think they could get
multiple
away with, which
overtimes,
is why
it
that
probably is
Lotus for me
this.
is so scary, because the win that Koi had was really, really, really impressive. Albeit Casey's Lotus, whole other conversation, but it was convincing. But the way that Apex played their Lotus against Liquid, I just think it's bad enough. They should just bin it.
I hear you, but I think if they're going to continue, so if we get to see Koi's comp that they changed to, and Apex are going to continue playing the comp that they played, it kind of like, they're kind of direct counters to one another, because you have that very explosive composition from Koi, but then you also have a double Sentinel coming out from Apex, and like we said, we enjoy watching Batu on the Deadlock. We get to see Batu on the Deadlock on Lotus. So for me, stylistically, those compositions actually clash with one another and could be a good anti.
So they ban Icebox. That's the only other way, right? They ban Icebox and then we don't get Sunset.
Also, it feels like you guys are describing a very close matchup to me, but the fans are very okay. Well, it was 80% in favor of MKOI, and the Apex fans have started to strike back. Still, 2/3 of the vote. That's a lot of the vote. Do you have any aspirational words for Apex to, like, I don't know, maybe shift the fans in their favor? Because it's not seeming good.
Listen, Cairo and Haza might not be here to cast their
Hey,
game
Sliggy, I'm
today,
working on a
but we're
project for my
still here
university
with
and
you
was
in
wondering
spirit.
if you'd
Like,
like to
I'm
contribute
here,
in the
full
form of
vibes
an
now.
interview.
You need to be able to win this one. If
Josh,
you
how
do
long
not
do you
win,
how long do you need
you're
realistically?
Gone. You're gone. You don't even get the chance to play in Ascension. You need to win it.
And only one of them nearly 2-0 Liquid, and they should have 2-0 Liquid, which
I think
means
FUT is going to go double
standing here
draws to make
with
something
such a
happen.
large
No, I
loss
don't think so,
streak,
because
so
then who
I'm
goes
also on the
smokes
side
for
of
them?
You guys
All
are
right,
wrong.
we'll see if it can happen. The fan vote continued to go in favor of MKOI, but it is now do
What
or
do
die
you want
for
him to do?
Apex.
Put
Will
Cena
this
back
be
on
their
Jet?
last match? Will they fall
Then
down?
who goes
Will they
smokes?
rise
Mr.
up
Fallon?
in the
Then who
pressure,
goes
under pressure?
initiator?
Send over to Walker.
When I'm gone.
Wait, this is a good comment. you know, in our, this is from Yampy. You know, in our last game, someone said Yampy. You know, in our last game, someone said Yampy looks like Sideshow with hair, and I have never been this confident before. Looks like Sideshow with hair. That's good. I'm gonna have to look out for that, Yampy. Wait, Yampy, where did you read this though? Isn't it in my chat? Did someone from my chat come out with that banger? That's incredible.
And here we are, getting ready.
You watched the VODs? That's so funny, dude.
For APEKS.
I'm looking out for it, Yampy. I'm looking out for it when I watch you next.
Pressure on both sides to perform, and now finally the vetoes.
Oh,
Lotus.
what a surprise!
Everyone takes out their best
We
map.
definitely didn't see this one coming. The Ascent
Lotus
pick,
Ascent Haven.
Yeah, the Ascent pick, I actually don't
Double
mind it.
duelist,
I think for me,
double
I'm intrigued to
duelist.
see if APEKS kind of stick with
Double
the composition
duelist,
that they
maybe,
were running.
for
Because of course last time we
APEKS?
saw them play Ascent.
Can't remember what they play on
actually
Haven.
saw Mozzie on that Sova, and they did play the double duelist on this Ascent. I did like when they were running.
Do you think the maps maybe look a little bit better for Koi?
That was playing the Deadlock on the Ascent previously. So yeah, I'm intrigued to see, do they continue with that double duelist that we've been hoping?
Who is favoured here? Mate,
the
that's a
one that
great
I've been
question. I wouldn't be able to
shouting about as
answer
well?
it.
Yeah, and of course, APEKS, they start on defense on Lotus this time. We don't have to sit through that very questionable attack side we saw last week. This is great news for them. For Koi, though, they are favored on map 1. I'm going to come out on a limb and say they should be favored on map 1, but I need to see them not crumble 2 and 3 after they win a very important map 1. Last week, Batty G was looking like prime Mako on map 1.
About 10 minutes to talk about the geometry of Icebox.
On that Omen,
Oh god, man, Icebox.
I need to see them have good
Josh
mental,
messaged me on Twitter.
resilience,
That's fine.
and also stamina. Winning one map doesn't mean you've won the series. So even if they won map 1, I'm a little bit concerned about Koi's form going into 2 and 3. And speaking of this Lotus, Billy, you mentioned about the comps. I'm in the camp of I like seeing the Koi comp. I want them to stick to it. And this time around, they'll start on attack. We get to see some of their cool attack stuff, because on their defense, they
The go-to initiators for bind at the moment. I mean, everyone fades like a moss pick, and then it's kind of open. Most people are running a Gecko at the moment. I swear on top of it as well. Summer Sky, and then a lot of people are just running.
I think from watching back, the kind of way in which the
people are just running to scan on its own.
It needs to be buddied up
And then
with
either
the
double
Neon,
duelist
but again, on
or
that
some are running
defense,
one
yes,
sentinel,
it's
double
always been
sentinel.
used kind of
Bind
clearly
meta is really
made and
open at the
things
moment.
like that. They were using it to fight Rubble as well, with the dart as well, kind of going out. But a lot of the time on their defense, it felt as though it was being mainly used for conditioning against KC, which is all fine and well, but APEKS, they're going to play a probably slow approach to their attack with them having that double senti.
Yeah, I also like the way that they were shooting unbreakable arrows. I think there were so many times they caught Casey with their pants down where they were either
Flash initiators
paranoid
not
or
not good in the meta at the moment. I mean, Yora's just better.
Recon, and I think that is going to be
That's the issue.
crucial into this one. And also great news for APEKS. There is no
Yora just does more.
on the other side. The way that they struggled against Nats' Vice, albeit it is Nats, you know, one of the best players in the world, but they could not find any answer to that Vice, and it was just sad, almost like flaccid, the way that they play that attack side. Starting on the defense is going to be much better. They don't have to worry about a lot of their problems from last week, so I'm hoping that there won't be any drastic comp changes.
All right, agent select.
Okay.
So, Mavistar quite kind of as expected, it seems.
I tell a lie. There will be drastic. There will be. If you can't beat them, join them.
But honestly, I'm really nervous for
paper,
Koi in this one, because I think even though they are
Paper
favored,
X.
at least in terms of the fan vote, it's like I feel like
Paper
this
X
competition, as
against,
good as it
dude,
can
what
be,
even
requires
what
you
do you
to
even
be
call
so
this one these days?
proactive, requires you to do so many
2024 off
aggressive moves.
season.
I just look at Vice, I'm like, that character just you sit back on that.
The
agent, you just get
Heretics,
so
I
much
guess, had the most
passive
success with this
value.
comp.
It's a lot of burden of execution on the side of Koi.
I think from Koi,
Koi just win this? I mean, they got the worst comp, but I think overall they've looked better on this map.
On that C-mount space, but if you do have a Vice coming out from APEKS, probably not really going to contest the C-mount a whole lot of the time. They're going to have that as a hard anchor. I think for me, I'm happy that they're leaning to the double duelist. I am a little disappointed that we're not going to see the double sentinel though, because I did kind of think that that kind of
Dude, look at these win percentages on the map, man. We can't have these on the screen for long, dude. Get them off.
So my head hurts because Apex chose to start on defense. I thought they would. This comp. Yeah, but also great news for Koi.
Dude, this comp's great on defense.
Before, and they definitely like the ending because
they got to use the Yoru, right?
Last week, I mean, minus the Cypher and Vice is the only difference, but they've already beaten this comp one time. It's not going to be anything too much of a problem for them to be able to think of something.
Hey, go get him, Bacon.
Against that Vice as well. I hope to God Apex have the greatest game plan coming to this.
I think that the good thing that we can look at with them starting on that defense is we can even compare it to the Corrode that they were playing, right? Olizera being such a great site anchor on the Cypher on Corrode, but of course he's jumping onto the Vice here. It allows Penny and Batu to be able to take space in other areas of the map. That will be able to force rotations out of Koi. They'll be able to generate information.
Yeah, but dude, that's what I'm saying, Yampy.
So for me, I'm not mad about Apex's comp.
All right, we'll have
when
to
Bacon
see
wins
which
Ascension,
and
then they don't let him go into Tier 1 because he's not allowed to. Well, the team's not allowed to. We gotta get Bacon on the desk, surely.
Our matchup for today. This is going to be an exciting matchup because no matter what, things change for one of the teams down on that stage. A win will be secured here.
Yeah, it's like Koi have at least managed one in the past, which is nice. But for Apex, you are looking at the first one ever, and of course,
Batu and Op. Yeah, I just hope Batu shows a better performance than last week, man. I was the biggest double jeweler believer for them, and then he just started missing a lot of shots. Even when he had the Op, he was kind of just still missing a lot.
When it comes to their own prep, these squads have looked good, and then when they go into the opponent's choice, they get blasted.
Well, let's see how things fare today. We could well have a map 3 on the horizon with how
both
of these teams
we got Apex on defense,
a slow burner perhaps,
Koi on attack, and one of these teams is going to break the curse today. I don't know.
They've always finished
This might be 11 losses in a row, and this might be 6 off the top of my head.
There you go. Positive energy.
It might be a few more for Koi. It's a great shot on this one. It's a solo walk though. I know it's an off angle, but holy bro. They melted them. But it wasn't great. Like if you actually look at how they played with the 4 here, it wasn't great. No one full committed to the swing. Okay, very nice from Koi on this. Get some upgrades in terms of the Sheriffs.
When they played versus KC, but it was a dominant defense that kind of got them off the mark.
9-person enjoy, yeah, it's just an ARAM on Lotus.
From that attack side because of it, but ultimately,
you've seen enough. It's done.
You go into both these first couple of maps, as said. I think when the prep is there, when they've had the opportunities to sort of build into matches,
yeah, it could have been a lot about it. I will be honest though, they did hit some nice shots. Full eco. Okay, they go for the 4 rifles and then the eco farmer.
High flying performances from Batty G at times, and then falling off in the next couple of maps. The same can be said.
Don't know if they can do this consistently, but
as well. So definitely a lot of potential for Apex. Of course, the story is that they lose this match, they are done, and even if they win it, it's still fairly troublesome for Koi. I believe a victory versus a Na'Vi who had lost would still put them in the with a chance. It's a win scenario. We don't want to talk about it unless we get there.
We shall see what the future holds. For now, the Classics, a big feature of the previous game. They won out many a round. The rifle's being recovered already, so the chances for Apex certainly above 0. But for how much longer will they stay that way? Penny does very well to find another.
I like this play with the I like this play with the gun.
A bit more competitive than it really
he moved back up here with the gun, so that if he died, someone else could pick it up, right?
To the economy early
and then he wasn't going to get overwhelmed no matter what.
Sure.
Yeah, they did some right damage.
It is going to make this bonus round quite a bit weaker than they would have liked. In fact, a lot of investments just back into pistols in this round. But
Vandal playing here, it's a little committed, but you meant to take space. But that's just him just going to the position that they've talked about in the afterplant.
At least make that one look a little bit more competitive. Now they'll come
they probably have afterplant positions, and this is like hero is probably his priority.
No, this is the problem, right? They've decided to allow the damage from the previous round.
Okay, Fade Ice spots no one over towards A. They can set the 1 up. And Koi looking to BC default.
Into round number 4 should they lose this. They could have come in with a real chance to compete on almost equal footing. Let's see what they do
try to bridge that gap.
Oh, that was nice. Tether nade on top.
Split into the C player,
yeah, they were
and
ready for this as well.
Instead,
They haven't found the wall, so
put a
big
bump
jewel.
on the road early for Movistar Koi, with Monster soon falling. It's
would be lovely to see Batu get some confidence from this game.
Changes to the composition already, showing their strengths. Molzy, of course, picking up that fade, allowing for combos. It's something we've seen a lot from him and his utility. So good with supportive util, and then Batu as well. Now being able to be that little bit more aggressive as he's no longer playing that deadlock.
How did Liquid get Magnus Carlsen?
Compositional
I mean,
setup. And although baiting out
they
the wall
asked him to join, and he said, "Yeah, man." Gave him a good contract. I heard that Bacon was a big pull, though.
Where do they go now?
He's a big Bacon fan.
Question. Door open. The steps made. The slide in. It's the C-side take.
Like same org as Bacon.
Movistar Koi have settled on. Numbers lost, but they did recover a rifle, and already it's taking one down. That's Molzy out of play. 3 versus 4. And that rifle on the tank still looking to draw blood, but it will be his that spilled, leaving Filu with most of the pressure. He won't
Any more for the damage? Hey,
that's
that's good enough. 3.
They
Big
fall
Byron.
like dominoes, and it's APEKS standing tall with a round in the end.
Yeah, you know, it's a decent round, I'd still say, for Movistar Koi. The fact that they come in with 3 pistols and they still bring it down to their opponents having 2. But I really like these sort of combos. And as I said, that's where I feel like... I feel like right now, you look at this composition, and APEKS are playing into the strengths of their players. Like, Batu is an explosive duelist player. Yes, he can do other things. Yeah. Do I want to see that? Not really. I'd like him as the explosive duelist. Is Molzy fantastic with supportive util? Yes, he is. Perm on an agent that can combine with that, rather than, I believe he was playing the KO before, which, at least in terms of initiators,
Okay,
is
here we go.
a little bit
This
more
is it.
aggressive. Definitely fits
Who
their
wins the
roles,
map?
still allows for the flashes as
They
well.
got the Judge to hit over towards B. Still going for the BC default, though. Judge is the backup gun for the ult. BC default, Batu's kinda gonna have to take this TP at one point. Bilu has absolutely centered over towards B on his own. He pulled out a rotate, didn't hit the TP across.
There's a player already wrapped. It's Batty G to take him down. The advantage now there for Movistar.
Okay, so they wanted to try fake the B to get the rotate away and then insta hit C. Honestly, it kind of worked. There's a lot of sound going on at LAN, so a lot of times you don't hear those Omen TPs. You can get away with stuff like that.
He's been forced back by the ultimate, and that's almost into
Yeah,
just to say
you should imagine that Koi would just kind of run away with it for a little bit. For their
and I'll be
ults.
honest, it seemed like from Oli Zero
Maybe.
there was a little bit of a lack of awareness. Like, you know that a lot of the time, even if the thorns go up, there's
A lot of sound about crowd. I mean, the in is on the best in terms of what you normally hear. You got white static in the big over ears, and then everyone's common at the same time.
Yeah, and that was what left the opening.
Nilo
so,
with the Prime, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 14 months. Thank you, thank you.
Going forward, because those thorns, unlike his wall,
What's the idea of the Sova instead of the Fade on this map? I mean, it's exactly the same theory.
Or literally ran through the water, which is less.
Sova kind of works a little better against the Cypher, I guess, would be the argument also.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
There's better cross maps that you can do.
So these are the standings.
Maybe there's more recons.
Of course,
Maybe they prefer the
they are
ult.
the 2 teams that are currently 0-3 champs points. I think there's like a 1 in a billion
Could just be
chance
comfort.
that Koi's champs points end up mattering, and I think it still would have to have them getting all the way to the very end. So I don't think the champs points are as important as them just making it to the playoffs. But I think at least for Koi, they win this, they beat Na'Vi, and I think that's all they need to do to make playoffs. It sounds easy, but when you have 0 wins, nothing.
Okay, force him down to an eco here again.
It doesn't sound that easy, to be honest.
Sounds easy to some teams.
Sure. Sure.
Teams you expect to see in playoffs, maybe.
Movistar Koi playing pretty direct. You can see them from barriers up, blitzing towards this A angle. APEKS took space elsewhere. They've got pistols, so this is their chance to group up, to play this as a team. The gate crash already used to bail out of that dangerous situation.
Yeah, like we said earlier, these are kind of the 2 positions that has been told to get into for after plant positions. There goes that gun. Does anyone go back for it? They just kind of committed.
That's an awkward battle, but one that ultimately goes the way of Movistar Koi thanks to Filu, and this round cleaned up nicely. Block me, bro. You block me. Let me out.
A lot of ults on this one. Penny 1 away, so maybe you would imagine they're going to go A, try and pick up this ult. And
Fly with
I'm guessing we followed the dart there. And
Yeah, I guess the dart missed.
I think that was what we just witnessed, but it went so far that we couldn't even see it.
Couldn't go with it. Going down
it was just a ruse, you know? Follow. He actually made them look out of the map.
Yeah. Yeah,
this is bold from APEKS. 4-person aggro.
I'm not sure.
What are we planning here? 4-person C on your big buy round?
He's actually sending it to the next map. It's gone off to Ascent.
Yeah, just you wait for the pistol round. They're going to be like, whoa, where did the recon come from?
They're in spawn.
Yeah, so they're trying to do what Zeta does, just without the one
APEKS,
here.
So this is their chance to bounce
they're kind of
back.
just gambling and guessing.
See this map slipping away. Sure, this isn't their pick. It is their opponent's pick. Ascent may have more hope for APEKS in putting up that round, but putting up that win. This is a solid start. Batu even contributing. It's Penny with the double, and it's Movistar Koi left in a 2v4.
Yeah, they've done well there. Hold on to the B part of the map, expecting that aggression. Monster should be able to upgrade at least, and I'd say he was one of the players that, when we saw the Koi changes, I was excited to see, and at times he has definitely delivered. One of the better players in terms of individual prowess, and whoops, that's, yeah.
Oh, he made it.
He just about, I don't know how.
Huh?
Skinnier than I am, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, I'm getting
I'm not, yeah. I think one of my legs alone would have got caught in that door, but
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Unfortunately, they've been given nothing. It's been passive from the side of APEKS, even going to use that dimensional drift. Just
1-2, can't really. There's no way he gets away with that plant.
The information is that they are on the site, and they will still be there.
He gets away with that
you
plant when someone's in a Euro.
APEKS here with like a showstopper thrown through, but actually they do. And with low HP, Penny was easy to pick out of the sky. That's almost fed into their hands, but Monster still has a big
say, dude, that would have been absolutely criminal if he got away with that one.
It's Avova to clean up the final two.
They only, well, they used double.
Investment than I expected from that defensive side, considering the 4 versus 2. Movistar Koi still make it very competitive.
Yeah, it's especially from that position, it's a more costly round than maybe expected. But I guess for APEKS, you're looking at this as like, okay, we want to try and build up as many of those defensive side rounds as possible. Clearly having faith in that double duelist to sort of get them that extra ground when it comes to the attack. Especially when you bear in mind that they're playing up against
another important round.
You kind of think, okay,
another important round, and the ults are pretty equal. Aggro A, you would imagine, to get the fade ult. Way on having any of it.
Work on the defense, and they're setting up for another early aggressive A-hold. But Filu has already picked Penny.
No one shot the fade eye, so Faye can at least get the ult here, but that pick was everything.
This A-hold and an immediate punish, followed by Movistar Koi just bailing out. APEKS continue their
Mosey picks up the ult.
They push down towards Rubble. They're actually getting extremely close, even with that smoke going up. Avova might just try to thread the needle here, come up behind them. The thing is, you're waiting for contact on C.
We'll say they have defaulted over towards B before and found this wall.
Avova stays,
so they kind of should expect like a
now 2 players on the C side soon to be 3. APEKS, they've got the right read.
With the man advantage, they just want to send it. I mean, they got a breach. I guess they can overwhelm. Whoa, this gets weird. Whoa, this gets crazy. What is going on? How's he still alive? Someone shoot the box.
Olizera looking for a little bit more. But instead, they're now being flanked on. Now, Avova has to be careful. He doesn't over-peak in this scenario, but I guess he gets away with it. It wasn't a necessary fight, but the man advantage sticks with them. And I don't know if Flyer realizes that Mosey is still just sat
very nice. What on earth are Koi doing?
Easy one, and APEKS, well,
my question here though.
Messy in the mix, but they do
Fade Eye's gone out. You know they 100% have cleared over towards A. He spotted the wall over towards B, loads. I say loads. He did it in the round where the Neon sent it. You just force want to force into C.
Execute into sight. Utility ultimates coming their way. The Hunter's Fury to clear all of those corners. The relay bolt in to cause disruption, so they get ahead of it. They fight
just wanted to force with the Sovro, I guess. I mean, it was nice from APEKS. Gotta give them that. They timed it insanely well.
Me off guard as well. Like that's a very aggressive stance to take, but you need that kind of innovation sometimes to get the upper hand. 3-4 now.
They just thought they could force it with Sovro. It's a nice kill.
Oh, Movistar Koi, but they find the opening, and that's last round.
It's another opener though.
Aggressive in the late round. This time he starts it out that way, and they'll lose their smoker.
Well, more interesting.
They also force in and take the hit.
Filu has got the opener on this A side of the map. Last with the operator, now here peeking aggressively into Avova. We saw it on Lotus as well last time out. When he was playing well, this team looked incredible. Flyer, wow, he's jumped out into the open and kicked off easily.
Shots,
and
man.
now Penny has arrived to the party as well. 2 rounds in a row.
This guy's all yours, Penny. Go get him.
With a massive disadvantage. 2 rounds in a row where they're fighting it
Damn,
back.
dude, nice round from Penny.
It's
another opener. It's Koi back-to-back 4v5s.
You look at someone like a
They just send it.
early, it looks like a huge mistake, but then you
They just
glance
absolutely
at
send
what
it.
they're actually looking at in terms of numbers, where their players are distributed. And it was 3 players behind him on
They
that
keep
A
thinking they
side.
can overwhelm
So
him.
yes, 2 rounds in a row where you've seen Movistar Koi find the opening duel, but 2 rounds in a row where the site that they decide to execute on has the numbers, where APEKS have the read, even despite being a man down. This time,
Okay, they
obviously
still managed to get another buy out of this one. Still going aggro over towards it. Okay, this is... Oh, no, okay, we're going for set strat. Aggro over towards it with the Yoru TP out so we can go fast. Omen goes in. Does Batu get away? Does he get spammed? Oh,
running
spam.
into stacked sides afterwards,
Gets
and now they
freebies.
lose the man early.
What ult do they got for retake?
They haven't been able to convert
I
2
mean,
rounds while having a
hold
man
on to the
advantage.
side. They got to go against a breach
See how
ult.
they do with a man disadvantage. They are
An
going to get
Omen
the
ult here
site
would
for
be
free.
lovely.
Now bear in mind, over the last few rounds, APEKS have expended their
Remember
ults.
these?
Well, I would say in scenarios where it
That's a
wasn't
hard retake now.
almost necessary. Koi, on the other hand, have been holding theirs. Viper's Pit thrown in, Rolling Thunder available as well for Flyer.
I think Vova's
Might
got to
be a
ult this. We've
disadvantage, but
got
they're in
to
a good
create
spot,
pressure here.
actually. They're going to send it in just to disrupt.
Wait.
But Batu has managed to hold the line.
Why?
He dodged the Rolling Thunder far enough to the side that it doesn't hit him, and now he's ready to fight back. Already a 2-man advantage, but playing through that pit can be deadly. It can cost you players, but Batty G going down puts pressure on Monster. They know he's out of the pit. He's got to jump
Oh,
back
he had to
in,
jump
but
back
the
into
spam
the
is there
pit.
to
The
greet
pit doesn't
him.
give him a bit of
Diffuse
safety.
underway, and
Dude.
they dive into the smoke to close this out. Time
Damn.
close, but not close
Some of these rounds
enough.
from Koi are
Apex,
devastating.
they were
He
down
pitted, and
out.
it looked like he kind of knew about the pit, but he didn't
now
give
they've got
himself
the
a
lead.
safety net. So once he got pushed out of the ult, he was worried that it was going to go down, so he jumped back into it instead of just accepting that. I mean, he shouldn't have just jumped back in. He should have just carried on spamming. They would have been low HP anyway. And then why are they using breach ult over towards heaven and trying to capitalize off it?
Extra
Ah, dude.
personnel and then
I got
fighting
so many
back
questions
into that
now.
pit. You mentioned it. They sort of forced back that positioning, and that was enough for them to make that retake stick. 4 rounds in a row now for APEKS. And well, for Movistar Koi, they're going to take themselves a pause, see if they've got the counter.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking for, Movistar Koi.
After the Haven never week,
See
they
if
must
they
have
can figure
they
out
must
how
have
to
focused
play
on
against
post
this.
once.
That
Doesn't
Jersey's
look like
really
it.
cool, the black
Oh yeah, that was the Haven
Right.
game.
Yeah.
That was when they were out. They had Viper comp, right? And they were
Press
taking map control.
this could
They
be
tried to just take more map control
Movistar
for some
Koi
reason.
down and out, no chance of making it to playoffs, although for APEKS.
The pit?
You know,
Ah, dude,
I
the
think we
pit was
talked
the
about
win
the fact
condition,
that
but
they could
at the
make it
same
on
time,
one win. There's like
it wasn't the greatest
multiversal
pit.
Possibility, but probability skyrockets to
I
a
don't know.
no.
They could have delayed it a little
will
better.
come down to
They
relying
could have delayed it a little better,
purely
and they could have
on
just played
Na'Vi not
Viper
winning
pit
any
way
more
better.
games. Which, when one of them is against Koi as well, you kind of think if you're not gonna beat APEKS, you're probably not gonna beat Na'Vi. It's not a rule.
Also, it didn't feel like they're on the
but
same
I mean,
page.
it's
This
a-
guy's trying to get
it's a
kills,
good
or it should all be delay.
guesstimation, Tom, I have to say. I don't think you'll find many non-Spanish people who disagree.
Okay, Outlaw. Batu.
So that's always a
Top
good sign.
fragging at the moment. Well, kind
I do
of.
know quite a lot of Spanish.
For his team.
Yeah, no, you've angered a lot
Batu
of
can
people here,
one-
Tom. I'm just saying,
one-shot everyone.
non-Spanish ones probably okay with what you just said. Well, 5-4. APEKS have the lead 4 rounds in a row. Movistar
And they get
Koi
info for
looking
sure that they've
for
actually
the
pushed
counter.
out towards A.
Let's see if they have
At
it
the
up
same
their
time,
sleeve.
droning at the moment, it's heavy, looking like a
With
B split.
120 on the clock, it is a much more tempered round from Movistar Koi. We're
I mean,
looking
Smoke
to
gets
split the B
invested, you
side.
know this is a B split right now. They got War, they got Thorns, Thorn goes
Definitely
early.
going to make things more awkward. Even baiting
It's
it
a
out
hard
with the Thorns
retake. Does
behind
Batu try and ult? Do they hold into the main
could be more of a problem.
in a map control? Oh.
Already though, Malzy is going to manage that opener. It's the first kill of the round, but that has not been definitive by any stretch.
Oh.
But a second one, he doubles up, does well from there. They've crossed paths, and only one of them's noticed. Batty G and the tank combining. And while the jump down.
HB? Oh, Penny just wasn't fully aware, maybe? That felt a little weird. Okay, weird round from Koi, to be
I'm not
honest
sure
with
it
you.
was the counter.
Felt like
but,
they wanted to
it
push.
certainly counts towards a round win.
Even though they had all the map
5-5
control
now.
again, Viper
And
smoked
that's a
down.
round that I think Basil's
Didn't have-
going to look back on and kick himself for.
Didn't want the
Diving in with the shorty like that, it is an
didn't want the best
ambitious
pause, but-
play. and it leaves his teammate isolated. A blast pack peek from Penny, but he is put in the ground, and although Batty's low, he's got a head peek angle, so it doesn't really matter that much for him. It's whoever hits the headshot, and he was the one to win out that round. 5-5.
They love a push and an after
As we
plant.
start out the next,
They love a
Bobby
push and an
Starkoi
after
have a
plant.
chance of
A
taking
lot of
back that
times I think Koi could win more rounds than they lose just by
Decisions were
chilling
made.
out, man.
Not sure I necessarily
Just
agree
by
with
chilling
them.
out.
Well, they were the wrong decisions.
Well, we'll see. All right, maybe Banter
I know they won that round, but
can make up for it here.
still
An
that round over
aggressive
towards
position.
Heaven. Everything they were doing on Haven last
1-2
week.
punch in combination with Olizera.
He shot the drone early.
Being shot.
Think about it.
Now this bait is all to just try and keep Batu in position. He has also
He doesn't have
put
to do
through
that.
a TP to escape. Instead, though, he goes peeking, and the tank is just waiting on the other side. Surprise, surprise. The guy you knew he was there was there.
After a timeout from your opponent, there's only one round left in the half, so probably ill-advised, but I think at that halftime, the discussion is
APEKS
going
to
to be
score for a
back to
stack.
calm down. That's 2 rounds in a row now where he overplays his hand, and the punish is clear. Look at this entire side of the map, man. Closest player just now coming to Waterfall. It's wide open for a C-take, and even if Olizera gets here, he's going to be one man. With none of his utility, remember the wall and the thorns placed towards B. It's a big problem because the Hunter's Fury has caught him, and Fatty G sprays him down.
Did he get hit by the stun or something?
Being dealt out by Mobby Starkoi is now a 5v3.
Surely Penny
It
doesn't
looks
put
like
the
they
ult
might
into
have
this
their
one.
lead back.
Showstopper available, but well, that's something gives the game away. Oh, that makes it interesting.
Yeah, it does make it pretty tempting. Okay.
In these retake scenarios, but well, that's not gone to plan. Filu with a quick double and a Vova. Yeah, he's caught in no man's
This is way
land.
too much on the
Being
screen.
spammed on from multiple directions.
Okay,
Mobby
double
Starkoi after the
rounds
pause
was
have
so overall the
managed
Koi one
to
and just forced
retrieve
over
their lead.
towards C.
And I do wonder if that Batty G clutch is going to come back to bite them.
Well, that's it. I mean, that's guaranteed equal at the half because of Batty G and his performance in the previous round, because of this one here. Isolating that aggression from Batu, seizing back the space, and the Hunter's Fury revealing a player, damaging him, and leaving an easy pickup for Batty through
Is
the
it a
smoke.
hot take to say that Penny is the
One round
faker of
left to
Valorant?
compete for in
Like,
the half. This
it's
could
an
have been APEKS,
insanely hot
bouncing
take,
back
yeah.
from 4-1, taking a resounding
Mate, you know who
lead
Faker
at
is, right?
halftime. And instead, they're on the road to recovery, looking for even Stevens at best.
Batu up close. Again, it's a scenario where I feel like if he goes any further, it feels like him overplaying his hand. Monster, if he was to walk around this corner, would surely be dead to rights. That should be an easy pick. And now they've lost a lot
A
of the
little
map.
jump
This
spot.
becomes
Oh,
quite a
he
bit
got
more
full info
difficult
on this one.
for the
Rotate
side
come
of
come
Koi.
out.
Have
At least
two
Penny
choices,
saved his
try
ult
and
for this.
re-clear everything, or gamble
Great
that
fade
hit.
eye.
Well,
Oh, what a fade eye, man.
fantastic reveal from Molsey will help
Ollie,
him out.
get out of
he
there,
stepped
mate.
into the stun. He thought he
What are you
waited
guys
it out,
doing?
but the timing just a little bit off. Olizera's lost his life. Deep
Jeez.
fight from Filu, but he's got no backup. The rest of the squad going towards B. Avova's caught, taking his weapon back out. He can't get a shot off, but he gets the info. He knows that that plant was coming in, but now you start to suspect, why hasn't it been planted? They must be taking space. They must be clearing deep, and APEKS have that read. Look at Molsey pushing alongside Batu. They'll be here a little bit late, though. Those players already crossing the steps, making it towards the
It's gonna
site,
be the
but Avova's
Avova
done
Classic.
just the same. He was
Feels like
spotted
an
towards
Avova
B-Link.
Classic.
Now embedded
Played it well
himself
so far.
deep on this site. They've got knife out as they go to clear it, but finally Flyer suspects
It's an Avova
something.
Classic,
Spike
it really
down.
is.
12 seconds.
10 seconds
The clock running very low. They need to get that pick
Yeah,
now.
he's
They
on
need to
it, though.
plant immediately in the time. It's too
already
far gone. The round is done as long as they hide. And running that
I mean-
clock down to its last 6-6 is
Koi
secured.
could have had a lot of rounds here, chat. APEKS would be so happy with 6. Koi should have really kind of got at the very least, an 8-4.
And then our first
Really.
map is competitive. We'll find out if that continues.
APEKS should be
after the
pretty
break.
happy.
One enemy remaining.
Uh-oh. Don't know me. Ivy, why are you going for the craziest takes, man? Chill. It's okay to have normal takes. Not every take has to be the hottest take possible. Is this map going how I thought it would go? Honestly, this map is going exactly how I thought it would go. Yeah. It's actually exactly how we thought it would go down. Even half, but both teams feeling like they could have probably got 9 rounds. The lack year of Valorant? Dude, the lack year of... It's so mad that Genji picked up lack year again. It'll be interesting to see. I would love to know how long the contract is. I think it's only a short contract. And he's just helping them out for champs.
Welcome back, folks. 6-6 at the half. It is as close as I guess we expected it to be. A map 3 could be on the horizon, but 2 players who've been showing
Ash is doing so good too. Yeah, that's why I can't really understand it. I don't think they'll play him.
And Penny.
Yeah, that's always been the case.
Emos with the Prime. Thank you for the 7 months, bro. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much.
Have been a big part of that. Filu having a
Munchkin National Service. Yeah, it could be planning ahead. But then who IGLs?
Good, and Penny, ever since he sort of played those matches for Liquid, has definitely been on the radar once again. A player with a lot of experience, and I think in these sort of crunch moments, that is going to have value. Currently both topping the charts as well, so it's whoever sort of takes the biscuit in the second half that could go
Koi won the first pistol. Pretty easy.
I think it's worthwhile.
And yeah, dude, this is having strong success rate at the moment.
Is found immediately. That's Batu, who is going to be dropped off.
The 3/4 pass and stack over towards the stairs.
Cover their hand being played towards this C site. With the player spotted on B, the door opening. I don't think this is going to be quite a free push, and you can already see that Monster's got the backup of Batty G. They're waiting, ready for this C play.
Oh, Monster under pressure. He's managed to do well.
Dude, how's he full HP?
Sticking it out at the back of the site. His support has dwindled, but more is still to come. As they look to swing in. Okay, never mind.
Damn.
APEKS have
Moles was just chilling the whole time.
A little bit. A few low players. The
wall, got the smoke, got the info. They can only push through floor at the moment.
From the same angle as well. It means there's a likely isolation.
No way.
Wow, I'll say the cover wasn't the best. It doesn't matter. Olizera has managed to find one more and leave it all on to Flyer, the leader of this ship, a ship that could soon be
look at Olizera in this one. He's absolutely owned him, mate.
Turn this back, the pistol seeming done.
Oh, yeah. He considered the knife and then he was like, mate, I really don't want to mess this one up.
This much on the line for you and the org. They'll just take the lead instead.
I think he saw just a flash into a
1-1 on the pistols.
APEKS relegated from the lead because of failed knife.
No, yeah, that's he's literally thinking like, is this actually worth it? If I mess this one up.
He took it out for a second.
No, he considered it.
No.
Knifing him on it! Knife him!
Oh, no, wait. Don't encourage him. Could have lost you guys everything.
Yeah, calm down, my guy. We know Batu would have went for it, but Ollie's got a good head in his shoulders. Makes the right choice. A 4K for him in the pistol. A solid start to this map, and 7-6 on the board now. The lead back in APEK's hands. But for how long? This is a classic buy.
Oh,
but even with their classics, APEKS managed to do a lot in a similar
Not sure the recon's meant to go there. That's the weirdest use of Marshall I've seen. I can't believe he went for the scope that close. Oh, honestly, got out of there. Got the info. Created the pressure on A.
I don't know how he's getting away with this. It really does. It feels like when like a parent tells their kid, like, stop running, otherwise you'll bang your head, and they just keep doing it and they don't get hurt. That's Batu, except last half he did get hurt.
No, he got hurt a lot.
But he's still doing it.
He was certainly damaged here. I like this. You've just seen the decoy sent up. You've seen the orb be taken outside C right here. And that's keeping so many players in position.
Yeah, they've absolutely owned it.
Around this C site. Everyone that's still
absolutely owned it, and they've done a really good job of making sure they can get this all online. Yeah, he would love a plant as well, so gotta get over there. Hey, go get that plant.
They now go away. The little double fake, and it works out wonderfully. 5 players alive, a spike plant, and only classics.
Boo, hello mate. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the 7 months. Congrats on the win as well.
That's it.
Yes.
Because
Boo, I had you in my VFL today. How did you do?
And is now
you want to check with me?
After planting the spike, and Olizera is 2 away from his ultimate. So 1 would have actually
gotta go log in.
made a difference.
Buy round where they're gonna have rifles, and also there's
it's alright though,
pistol in play.
Spectre.
Well, look, they've actually made the decision now. Now they value the orbs, not in the plant, because I guess no one was thinking. But
Okay,
now they
Olizar
value
can go
the
get the
orbs.
kills.
Olizar is going to take the pistol. He's going to go hunting deep. He's in the wrong spot though. Maybe there's one orb to be
Pay
claimed
attention
there.
to the
All
dime to
timing
spike,
dependent.
mate.
Movistar Koi
What do you want
made
from
the
me?
decision to go down
Olizar's gonna get one.
to the
That's it.
spike, and there it is. Ollie gets 1. He needs 1 more for the next round, but none up for grabs as everyone dives into the spike.
Ooh,
They
8
could
points.
still,
We'll take
especially
that,
on
dude.
this map,
We'll
could end up
happily
farming them
take that.
specifically towards this C site. It's much easier to pick up those orbs in the early round.
Him getting that extra kill. I'm sorry. Is there just a constant look to flame?
If that's good or bad, so Boo, let me show you quickly. You should roughly be getting like, you should roughly be getting the points that you priced. But technically, you overperformed.
Someone has a vendetta versus
Just stop missing all your util if you don't want to be made fun of. It's a simple process, man.
We'll take those.
You know what, Natank, you're inviting it at this stage.
You're only saying that because he forgot Enzo earlier, aren't you?
I am. I saw that little clip, and I will never let you.
VALORANT game, he did good,
Dare
man.
you.
It was nice to watch today.
Aggressive take already.
Boo, as if they called you out on the as if they called you out on the anti-eco as well in the interview. That was cracking me up.
Was just gone aggro. Managed to find Batty G playing alone. That'll be the plant and the potential.
Dude, they're done for, surely. He's got Visor. They got to use all that util, and then now you know that you can use the Visor. It's going to delay them more. You got double Fawns. You guys are all facing before the Visor.
No opportunities for trades. Now it's going to be taken. I love it. Olizar leaving
Now
it
what?
late, and now they have to just give up.
You guys got to save.
That is the perfect timing for the Steel Garden
Look
to
at
come in.
APEKS go, man.
You don't have time to wait for those guns to come back out. And what, are you going to try and retake versus 4 with Classics? Absolutely not.
No. Not with those big weapons in your back pocket. That was really nicely done by Olizar, because you see those first couple of fights go down, and that's where players panic. But that would have given them enough of a window to fight back in afterwards. He waits, pulls the trigger right
He's
when he
leaf
needs
back with
to,
G2,
and
mate.
that's
I
gonna
know the
get
same that you
9
do.
to 6
He played in
on
a
the
practice
board.
recently. That's about it.
Yeah, of course. That's already worth
He might be.
How
He might not be.
important this match is for both of these teams. For APEKS, we know that the story is they lose here and they
That's
are
how you
out
play an
of
afterplant?
not even
Dude,
just
that
the
is
running,
actually,
but
that's
the
true.
league. Like, that is it.
They
Done
kind of
and
just
dusted,
taught
at
them on the
least with
server
a
how to play an
victory here.
afterplant.
It throws some turmoil. I think they're still in a troublesome spot based on Na'Vi's position and, of course, the fact that they, I believe their last game is versus Fnatic, which,
easy win.
Saved the best.
Okay, Outlaw goes out as well. 2 people that can one-shot. Everyone goes full in on Koi in this one, so it's pretty much a must-win. They got the Judge over towards C close. They hear them going aggro A, and they just insta-group over towards C. What are we doing? We chilling? We sending it? No, chilling. Okay.
It's the right read by Batty G. He knows that was a decoy. Presence on the A site now after that. This is where you start to think, if you're Movistar Koi, well, these players, they've done the same thing we've seen before. They've rotated away from C. They're going for the A control after that initial fake. And a lot
Dude,
of
Philu's
players
done a
would
lot
push
here.
up. Maybe Batty G
He's done a lot.
if he had a weapon that wasn't a judge. Now they've got Batunax. They're still, look, he's still sat in this corner.
Yeah.
If he can
Big
continue
fade
with
eye.
this level of patience, it
Big
looks like
fade
a
eye.
reward.
Especially now, like when you've got Philu that deep on the other side of the map, you've got 2 players holding the cross on B. I would be very angry if he did move at this stage. There's absolutely no reason to. And with APEKS, well, it feels like they've almost been pigeonholed into either.
Here we go, Vice goes over. Smoke is here, but it's the Omo ones. They gotta go.
That's a panic
Fade eye.
react as well with the snake bite. They faked this out perfectly, and there it is. The trigger pulled, but the TP in gets at least
rough.
1. Monster still to be dealt with. The smoke, they run through it. They find the pick as well. APEKS, boots on the ground. A plan to come through.
Oh,
No
yeet.
ults.
Unlucky,
They're
mate.
miles away from them. On both sides, indeed.
Whoa.
That spray. It
Wait, how's
comes
he got so
close.
much
There's
HP here?
damage done, but APEKS are still drawing breath.
No
looking
way.
for that
Wait, they're gonna
deep
win
right
this?
in the
There's
tank.
no way.
It's not a missed piece of utility. It's no utility. He's caught with the bow in hand. Taken down, and the numbers equalized. APEKS look to play this together. It's Olizar and Malzy running the clock down, but then they separate. It's a big play.
Hey, he's getting
for
all the
Ollie.
info, though.
The flash lands. Malzy the one to find the kill. Leaving it to the 1v1.
Holy,
But
dude,
Flyer
imagine
gets
it.
there
Imagine it.
It's a round that's close, but it
Oh,
really
it should never have been that close. I think it was like a 2v4 at its peak, maybe even 2v5.
In that, what, 2v4
They did great damage.
It was basically a done
Mozzie
deal.
could have
You
won
had
that. He didn't feel confident enough to like tuck in and use his fade eye because he kind of heard him running a little bit.
And even though it ends up as a 1v1 trade for Batty G, it's sort of, I feel like Monster continues to go forward, and that's sort of the spot where I want to just see them go, okay, we now have a massive advantage, let's just play as a pack.
The sad thing there as well is you look at all these errors flash and where it was placed, it led to his death because there was this small gap. If you're hugging the wall,
wait, 10 streaming?
Right
that means you managed
here,
to watch some of the Pacific and the Americas.
It's not going to blind you, and that's exactly
How have you done
what
that?
ended up happening. The player could still see, swung out wide and took him down on the aggression.
Maybe a catch in the beginning and the end, I guess?
If it was wider, it might have been broken.
Either that or
There's
you're
always
just
trade-offs
not
to these things.
Yeah.
9-7 now, 2-round gap. Rolling Thunder online from Movistar Koi. And they've been doing pretty well here on the defense. That last round, a trap play by Batty G. A lot of patience on display.
If G2 win champs and Baby Bay is a major contributor until Leaf gets back, what do you think this means for Baby Bay? Mate, they'd have to win champs. If Baby Bay's done good enough, the teams will consider giving him a trial. I'm not saying he's going to get onto a team, but I think he'll at least get a trial. A couple of trials.
An opener that Filu never should have had. And I feel like I've said that a few times this map.
I mean, you could slow-mo that second shot coming out of the Outlaw as well. It almost took him down. A bullet would have been enough to the chest, the leg, or anywhere in between, but somehow he gets out of there. 10 HP, a man advantage. Movistar Koi has said they can feel pretty content to play retakes here with that Rolling Thunder. They can go for the disruption.
30 seconds
they
left.
want to. Rotation underway from Penny now. It will be commitment, full commitment to this A side. It's red. The Rolling Thunder
does he
buys
even
them a little more
consider?
time.
He doesn't even consider it. Dude, Ollie Zero's everywhere. Mate, you have to wrap side. Where are you going?
They need to go. They need to move and get
15 seconds, bro. Ollie Zera is annihilating this attack half.
Zera doubles up, finding so much value from that deep position, and the spike won't be kept off the site. This round should be done, and dusted Monster.
Oh, no, it's
He's looking
doable.
to compete, and Batty G's on his way.
They don't have great space on this one.
Again,
Malzy.
A 2v4 scenario.
Yeah, and then he did his Omen Flash from the stairs, and then the Inter goes over towards Heaven, so they might not consider Heaven. Very smart from Batty G.
Sort of slows them
Jesus,
down,
this
and Ollie
guy
Zera is on an absolute tear, continuing to pretty much decimate his opponents. This map has been all his, but Monster is still going for this, still attempting this, but getting
sick
past
round
Penny
from
was
Ollie
always
Zera
going to
again
be
here.
difficult. Around it again. For
Forces him down to an eco. 4 people that can't buy here. Koi are in
player
trouble, for
just getting
sure, on
past
this
that
map.
Rolling Thunder. I don't know if we'll see the timing. He literally
Is
stepped
Baby
past
Bay
it
like the KD of
by like a millisecond.
Valorant? The KD of
players on that
Valorant?
side
Not
was
really.
like, oh,
The thing
well,
about
there's no way there's anyone
Cadian
here.
is Cadian kinda didn't do much for like 10 to 12 years, and then started looking pretty good on teams.
That success. He's now
Like Cadian's story is crazy, man. Like he honestly just didn't give up for a long time. You gotta have mad respect for Cadian.
Bottom of the board.
It's crazy. It's not crazy, dude. I'm telling you. I knocked him out of major qualifiers and stuff. Like he was like a tier 3 kind of player. Then he just carried on going, man. Carried on going. He carried on grinding.
Out. And with classics in the hands of most of their players, it's looking like APEKS may be on the home
I got a lot of respect for Cadian. He's a grinder.
It's unfortunate as well that their economy has now been broken off the back of it. Not really going to be much to play with in this round.
That's a dink.
A nice shot from Filu. Does
That's a
actually
dink.
land. And wow, a second connected as well. I said there wasn't much invested. The one thing that is this Marshall, and it is tag after tag after tag. It is absurd how much he's already managed to do with it.
Oh my God. Look at the damage.
All on his own, goes back for a third.
Look at the damage. He knows that he's hit Penny as well.
A Marshall play. That might have just
And he dinked him through the
turned
wall.
this on his head, or it should have done. Yeah, ambitious from Batty G, but you can understand it. Trying to catch someone with their back turn, and Penny's planting, but he is somewhat isolated for now.
With 29 HP, those classics are going to be pretty
No
deadly
way.
against him, but Penny, he
Good
grabs
plan
himself a triple
for
in this
Vova.
round.
Doesn't know if someone's in the smoke to his left.
Real chance
He's them both now.
Now in a 1v2, recovered rifle for an attack.
Big flash.
He spotted them as well, but the paranoia is going to keep them back.
It's actually a big flash.
Give a kill.
He's potentially on the right.
TP's causing confusion, isolates one, doesn't land. The
No
shots,
way,
though.
the shots just weren't there.
Movistar
Holy
Koi
hell, what on earth was this round, man?
that we'd already counted.
What actually was this round?
APEK's favor. Somehow, they've pulled off the heist. They've stolen the round back with a pay safeguard Thrifty.
Again, this is just
Bro,
nuts.
some of those shots
this
are
is just
insane.
One guy. Like, the rest of the team are not particularly close. They just left Filu there alone to try and do absolutely everything. And I think he hit every player bar one and killed 3. Like, that's not what you should be able to get away with a singular Marshal on one side of the map. What an individual performance from him. And well, currently 18 and 14 at the top of that board. One behind, of course, is Olizera, who's still fragging on the other side, but that feels like a cardinal sin of a round.
I think the current liquid bind comp is good.
I mean, we start out that round, man.
What do they use with the fade?
11-7.
What's their fifth agent?
Needed. And that's the thing, for those players as well, when you see the game start to slip away, it can be demoralizing.
The shots are, bro,
especially when you're 0-3, which is the case for either of these teams.
Are these Gecko Sky?
Where someone
I mean,
pops off, that's like the
comp's
rally
fine.
cry.
The comp's
You're
good at
back in the
popping.
game. No matter what the scoreline is, that's the round that kickstarts your momentum. And it's a pause from APEKS, as they very well know what they could be facing. Movistar Koi could steamroll back into this game, and they need to stop that momentum before it starts. One round, a blip on the radar.
John's going to be funny.
It's going to be tough. What's that?
If Filu now gets 0 kills with an operator. Because I felt like that's the most like, you see someone like Popper with a Marshal, they're like, I'm feeling it with a sniper. I'm going to buy myself an op, and then gets instantly one-tapped. I'm also wondering
ults
why
on this one.
doesn't have a
The
gun.
reply back for this could be crazy. Yeah, I would have been so tempted to buy here for APEKS, considering the round. That is so much damage. They stunned on top of it as well. Wait, and then we popped the ults. Oh my god, we double popped ults.
He saved the money for the next round.
Wait, they all in. But if they all in, when they buy all in? Wait, I have so many questions.
10 steps ahead.
Yeah, never critique the tank again, by the way.
Yeah, my bad.
That was a sick ult.
My bad.
Now Flyer flying back in. This is one of the rounds for the ages.
I am so confused on so many different levels. Koi, nice ult from them. Stun goes in, insta-sova ult. Then we breach ult Yoru ult, which is kind of wild. But then if we were going to do that from the get-go anyway, why on earth did we not buy? Why is Olizera not buying into this? Did he just forget to buy?
All these theories are brought to you by the We Made That Up Foundation.
I think he just forgot to buy.
Yeah, you know what?
Because everyone else kind of went all in.
Now he can buy a gun.
If we're in a post-game interview and they're like, yeah, it was because we knew that we'd have a rifle for the next round, a steel guard, and even just, I hope whoever's interviewing says shut up.
And then they went all in with the ults, 3v5, but they committed the Yoru ult early. The Raze ult was questionable.
Because they got wrecked so hard, it kind of helped them out a little bit. Penny already dead. Olizera, he now has that hero rifle, ult available. They had themselves a few ults going into these last couple of rounds. I think all 5, and now 2 of them
I think they're gonna rip ults here.
Disappeared. Weaponry not in their favor. The flash is going to leave Monster completely blind. Flyer trading things out. In fact, already getting his 3rd kill of the round.
Holy.
But it's over.
God, maybe Oli should rip his ult. Dude, they didn't need to. What the hell? How's Avova done this, bro?
Stuff from APEKS, intentionally not buying.
How did they win this one?
Yeah, just big
I thought they were done for. Again, Koi kind of didn't really. Koi definitely don't understand that this is the most important position in afterplan on B. Kind of wild. They just they never prioritize it when they go B, and they never try and retake it when they lose it.
You know what? If Avova's feeling it like that, why not? But this is
very nice, man. Yeah, I don't know. They just don't create pressure here, or when they try and plant B, they're trying to push. They have the most important position. It's like they don't understand after plant B.
Good for you. Don't look back.
Which kind of makes sense because the way that they play some of their afterplants are mad on this one. Now they're going to rip loads of. They're going to do all of the ults. Fade ult goes in. Omen flash back at sight. They got Wait, but the Vice is lurking with Vice ult. I'm so confused, man. You have the Vice ult.
He's been done.
Oh
so
my God.
there goes the shield guard.
This map, man.
Deploying drone.
Wow, advantages in this map have meant for very
Jolly good with the prime. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you.
Ultimates.
Thank you for that.
not really going to be a part of this one.
Okay, but Batu considers the luck, right?
Filu is dropped down with an operator.
Nope.
Managing to get the close position
Jesus.
of over again, and somehow, come on, no, Penny has managed to catch a quick double from the sidelines.
Big nade. Big off angle. Nice round from Penny. I'm not sure they deserve to win the round, but they've won it.
But APEKS don't mind.
Match point. Party's over. Let's show them out.
Three
That
chances.
was unbelievable. You had the TP out from Batu. He doesn't even clear the broken door. Doesn't clear.
Did you play with Weberance? Yes. Played against him. Played with him. Couple of. Did I play LAN with him? I don't think I played LAN with him. But we played a lot of online events.
Knows where Monster is from him taking down. From him taking down Batu.
We played a lot of ESL Premier together for sure.
Seamoss says, and I think he's right.
Me and Weber used to argue all the time, man.
3
when
rounds
we were
in a
in
row
teams.
needed now to close this out. APEKS, they've had the counter so far. It's
The counter's been
unbelievably crazy gameplay.
It's not sustainable, but it
Big
is
ult,
working.
big ult. But what do we do? Are we sending it? That nade's incredible. But like, what's the plan? I'm so confused about this whole game. Why does all of these EMEA teams love giving TMV the easiest
He's
videos?
had it the whole time. Certainly a good moment to throw it in. Could be the last round, but we'll see as they take the space late. Batu will swing into 2 players.
To be fair, from your perspective of the Spectre being bad, if he uses it, it might upgrade Flyer's weapon.
It definitely buffs Flyer, but you got to respect the Stinger as well on the tank. Reveal goes deep. They see a player further back. They don't know about Filu, and this is all just an attempt to bait them
Everyone
into
but Batty G
Filu,
gets one
so
shot
the
by this
swing can
gun.
come in from the tank afterwards.
Big Prowler.
Great damage
Prowler goes in,
combining
same time as the stun.
Guardian
Omen
with the
ult
Stinger,
sees that
but there
one's
goes the
behind
Steel
here.
Guard, and now you've only got a
Filu,
classic
pretty much
to work
stuck.
with. Good luck, Filu. That Guardian ain't going to be around for much longer. And
Yeah, and he's just committed just with the gun, even though the wall's up. Probably should have got out of there.
Players left to fight with pistols and a 5v3 for the map.
He pulled his gun out with half the ult left. He got the timing a little bit wrong on
I was going to let him have it, but
hey, it's not looking good. Flyer with
Tom's
the
a savage, man.
It's going to be on him to clutch this because I don't know, but there you go. See, because I knew the monster was just about to die. A 1 versus 5 for the greatest clutch of all time, and Oli Zera's going to be
I mean,
there
Oli
to put
Zera
it
had a
down.
map, though.
They've walked
Oli Zera
in,
had a map.
found an in-zone
Koi.
force for the final round, and they have
It's better if I don't talk. It's better if I don't talk. I had fun. That was the main thing. I had a lot of fun watching this.
Well, that was certainly some unusual Valorant down on the stage. Plenty more crazy rounds coming. If this series, if this first map is anything to go by, Ascent up next. We'll see you there.
What are we doing now? What are we doing? Okay, Lotus, that's what it was. APEKS vs Koi Lotus. Bacon, are you at least playing this tournament? Can I please restart Dream after do the... I won't be able to fix it, man. We're gonna fix it later today. It'll be fixed for tomorrow, hopefully, maybe, surely. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Don't keep getting me pissed before I make you plead. Pray for your rest in peace. It's the only peace that you need, even a punch. This is the purge. Everybody please your perk. Your perma kick these people with my kitty pound. Play with the wrong gal pound. Put when they put get my pop on out. Pop on now. Yeah, I'm a kite to ying my pound, 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 pound. Pack it out, back it out. What's up with pop love? Yo, how about now, bruh? Your body me the raw tung who fuck with chat mung chuk now. Ow, ow. Be the pepper, pick a pack of peppers. People like me pick a pack of bricks for a week per day per minute. Rapper like me, come pull and panic. But go back for ying me, put the proof. Meควรได้ price เข้าใจมึง lose อะไรไม่รู้พร้อมพวกขี้แพ้มาพายกูพูดไปก็ไร point เขาต่อยสักชุดดีกว่าว่าพวก Problems are proved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. Put you to sleep with this one punch. ไม่สะเทือนกูสักนิดกูขอสกิล one punch. Do it ที่กูโดนมามากกว่า one punch. วันนั้นที่กูเจอกูสักกับคนมา one punch. One day, one life, one dream, one punch. If you have one shot, better have one punch. Eminem said, Millie Rabbit, I'm the world short. You just catfish. Kevin said, พ่อแม่คือความจริง Separate from the competition. เพราะลับคือ I'm the best, right? Don't sleep, don't yeah, yeah, don't. Don't sleep, don't yeah, yeah, don't. Don't sleep, don't yeah, yeah, don't. Don't sleep, don't you push me.
It might have been messy, but at the end of the day, APEKS take the first step on heisting their way a little bit further into the VCT. I think I might be the only person who was happy with that round and that map overall, because you both had a lot of critical opinions. I gotta say, you're both very negative. It seems like you had a lot of critical feedback for both lineups after this one.
I think for me, I was critiquing Koi a lot because I wanted to see the value coming out from them playing this double initiator, you know, being proactive. That's the kind of things I was saying. I was excited when I seen APEKS comp. I was excited to see them play double duelist. I was excited to see them not being afraid to get Ollie on the Vise. For me, I was optimistic.
And for me, this was my G2 versus PaperX, running it back in Toronto, but no G2 or PaperX playing on the server. And all I can say is APEKS, they had the counter. They had the counter. And Billy, honestly, who would have thought Seaside was so free?
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
No way. Koi playing a Sentinel. Seaside's never going to be free. Yeah, I think if we take a look at round 15, you can see the value that APEKS are getting with this double dive composition. They can go for direct site hits because Koi do not have a Sentinel, right? They get onto that site for so free. They're able to take CT. They're able to trade off of one another as well. It's just so nice seeing that come out from them, especially considering, you know, it's a team that have had 2 new additions, so seeing the trades come in are really nice to see them synergize. But further on into the round, we actually do see the Steel Garden is committed here as well later on into the round, just to make sure that they actually secure it. I think it just looked really solid. It looked well drilled. The synergy was there. I think for me, it was just a perfect example of how they were playing the double dive.
Yeah, great call from Molsey. No need to mess about, you know, when you know the weaknesses of your opponent. But it turns out that Koi also kind of had a counter into the counter that they were facing, identifying that C was weak, and then just making sure, I mean, Batu, 7 times first death, not the greatest ever, but a win is a win. Recognizing that maybe C needs a little bit more reinforcement. Obviously, they don't have a Killjoy in this or a Vice in this scenario, but they stick Batty G there with a Judge. They get 2 massively, very important kills right here. They're able to eventually finish the round off. Although it wasn't the cleanest round in the end, but they still managed to win it. But then I don't know what happened. You were positive, so what happened in that last 5 rounds? It just felt like we were living on another planet.
I think I'm positive because I saw absolute chaos, which is kind of what I wanted. I wanted absolute, complete madness. I wanted players jumping through smokes they didn't need to jump through, getting double peeked on corners they didn't need to peek before anyone had even started diffusing. I liked
throwing a 5v3.
Throwing a 5v3.
I love that.
Yeah, I think there was. Look, I'm not gonna lie, it was messy. And for me, as someone who's relatively new to the sport, to understand how messy it was is not a good indicator for both these teams. But I want to shift our attention now forward to Ascent. Surely now the optimism for APEKS starts to set in. We have to believe now, right? Is this the 2-0? Is it possible?
I was always believing. Like I don't know why you say like, oh, we have to believe. I've been a believer. I've been a believer since the start of the year. But it does feel as though we're finally at a point where APEKS could win their first series of the year, which is insane to even say out loud.
And great news, both of these teams have not won Ascent yet. Somebody has to win, so they can add Ascent into the map pool as a potential going forward as well. But again, you know, are we expecting the Heretics comp? You know, are they gonna just run it back with Benny here? Surely, right?
You would think so, right? I mean, I kind of like teed it up beforehand. Like, do they go back to having that deadlock when they've had that in this kind of iteration before? But the double duelist is working out for them. We've all been shouting for it. I think on Ascent it will look really good as well, especially when you consider how close they were against Team Liquid, right? It was not a tough loss whatsoever.
Oh, I love it. It's Heretics versus Fnatic. Sorry, I'm just running it back with these references. But again, they lose to Fnatic on Ascent. They're like, we'll just copy their homework. But the question is, the tank Yoru, I'm really living for this.
Probably pretty good for APEKS to try and deal with this on the tank.
In terms of double duelist duos.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I mean, we were seeing Filio get a lot of value from that operator on Lotus, so I think him being on the chamber, you know, that was just a
he's played a lot of
going into this Ascent. But
Phoenix, right?
I think it's so funny that they do.
I guess it's kind of close.
Yoink the comp from whoever has beaten them, and now they decide to play it. I think Fnatic have been so good at making this composition look really, really nice on Ascent, but it's just have Movistar quite fully understood how it should be played.
Yeah, and the tank has added another agent under his belt that he hasn't played yet this stage. And in fact, he's never played Yoru before. That leaves me a little bit worried that he's debuting this at such a critical time. But this comp, for me, is the best comp right
APEKS
now.
don't have the best win rate here.
I mean, it's hard to disagree with that, considering how strong Fnatic have looked with this comp. So that's why
you don't like the strong Koi? Nah, I think this is a pretty good move from them.
Have the kind of facilities to understand how this comp should be played. That's what we have to look out for.
Can they execute? Taking somebody else's homework, you got to respect it when you're at the bottom of the standings. We'll see if it pays off for them as we send it back to Mitch Mann and Tom Diggs.
Thank you, Dracos. It's time to get into the game. Map number 2. And I would almost challenge them. It can't be as crazy as map number 1. That was some ludicrous Valorant down on that stage. As we get into Ascent,
I love how they keep talking about it.
To normality. What about you, Tom?
I like optimism.
Yeah.
I don't have it, but I like optimism.
I seen the tank on a Yoru and I think normal. Normal Valorant
He has picked one of the few duelists that still has lineups. Different types of lineups, but they do still have them. So we'll see if he teleports into any precarious
K-Claw, I don't know if you're memeing or not, but that's literally the off-season tournament. That's the whole bit.
We could have a team flash
APEKS on defense, Koi on attack.
Tally up each one, because I feel like there's going to be at least one.
They're not the whole premise of that blender thing.
Incredibly quickly into a very toxic stat line.
So to be clear, the optimism was all fake. It was for the cameras.
Oh, okay.
I'm not optimistic. This is going to be crazy, but I like crazy.
Okay, just straight up exec over towards it. Open Flash actually hit both here. Vova's in trouble. He's in a lot of trouble.
Kicks things off. Natan alongside as well. Back on that duelist role, something that we talk about quite a lot. Nice work from Molzy with the spam, though. At least makes things a little bit more interesting. The problem is Olizera has already been dealt with as well. With a spike planted and a couple of players already back towards main. This is not going to be an easy fight with no smokes.
One bullet, mate. One bullet, mate.
Left here, Molzy.
One bullet.
There we go. The reload popped. He evades the recon. It does reveal him, but he can't be spammed. That's the main thing. Penny on the walk through, caught by a monster. It's all Molzy. They know where he is.
And there's a nice exec from Koi on this.
He wants one more.
And flash wrecked everyone.
More spam kill. He's got to be running out of ammo at this stage. He's already
APEKS probably need to play in a position where they can help their Omen a little bit, or at least like if we get flashed, he should be TPing back here instead of going out to the open.
He's looking pretty good.
Yeah, it was always interesting with the Tonk because you go back to his days on mates and
2-1 on the pistols.
2-1. It was actually his teammate in Takas that would be the one to do that. So I'm excited to see sort of what prep he's put in, what ability he's going to have on this. But I do think in more explosive roles, that's where we really do see this man bring his value.
Well, here we go. Barriers going up, and it is Classics and a Sheriff on the side of APEKS.
One Sheriff.
Remember, they started 4-1 down on the previous map. Movistar Koi's pick. And there were a couple of flip-flops in momentum. They end up closing it out 13-9. So not seeing them online early, it doesn't mean much. We know that they can bounce back, especially with this being their pick. This is a round I want to see Movistar Koi win pretty cleanly, and mainly because they've got all those rifles to work with. They've invested heavily. You want to see those carry through to the next.
Something to note, though, I feel like both of these teams, when they have sort of like heavy prep to almost counter their opponent's composition, that's where they thrive. And when it's something they've played before, that's sometimes where they struggle. For now, at least, the surprise factor of the pistols has got nothing. I feel like we're back in the pistol round again.
Exactly no, it does kind of feel exactly. Exactly similar.
You don't really need
Imagine
to
they win
fight
it.
this man right now. He has a Sheriff. The spike is planted. There's a good chance it will go off. And thus peeking the man who has nothing to lose and everything to gain wouldn't make much sense.
Yeah, every pick is so valuable.
TMV ended the stream after game 1 and said anybody watching this match is wasting their lives. Premium Valorant match? What's he on about?
21 left on 2. A shot landed by Malsey. This could be very costly. It's down to 42.
Well, he wants to wallbang him. He's just trying to do damage. Might as well.
Survive with 2 players still. We said going in, we wanted to see them carry a lot through, and it ends up being not only costly, but needlessly costly. They took all that space for free, and then gave up duels they probably shouldn't have.
Yeah, these are 2v5. Yeah, these are the sort of fights that do, feel fairly unnecessary.
I think Alon needs enough yet.
To try and farm up the orbs, but hey,
looking down, I think he just doesn't want anyone to have any fun, Bacon. It's crazy.
Hunter's Fury, and now they're the ones that come in with the rifles.
Ooh, did Avova get seen?
And
the flash goes in, Yoru flash goes in as well, and
everyone's dead. That hasn't
they've been
worked
absolutely wrecked.
And yes, that was the team that has the full buy that has just lost 2 players immediately and have left those guns to be retrieved.
It is quite the call.
Minnie's coming with a good question. Would you rather coach Koi or APEKS?
After the damage done in the previous, and the option is to push them.
Yeah. All of the defenders currently over on the right side of the map, so the read is impeccable. Monsters now won another fight against Molsey, who's pushing top mid. They were looking for information. It really does feel like the wrong team's on the bonus round right now. Nothing is working out for APEKS, and the patience
it's a hard one.
Movistar Koi has paid so much in dividends.
Probably.
They have a free B site. They've even managed to retrieve a couple of the guns.
Probably APEKS.
They've got everything to work with, Tom. They've got all the rifles. Filu's dead, but that was the man without one. The problem with dying in pushed up positions is that it's even easier to take the weapons off your body. To upgrade, Ollie's Air, great map out of him, but best of luck with this one. Ends up with 3, keeps the economy modest, but it's
punish
not
over
about
towards
that.
A-main,
This
got
is a
absolutely
huge
shut
loss for
down.
APEKS.
It's been an incredible start to this map so far, and while the man of the moment, we don't even have his newest agent on the board right now, which is Yoru, because it isn't something we've seen played so far, but 7-0, and this is sort of the value he's bringing. Sure, there's been a piece or 2 out of place when it comes to the Sova, but the fact that he's been able to flex onto the Sentinel, he can play a solid duelist, as we can see, 7-0 in these first 3 rounds, is something that really does bring value to this Movistar Koi team. And if Natank keeps this sort of pace up, we could be going to a very quick map. Sorry.
I like the firing squad out
Needs to send over towards here. Avova. Please TP out of here.
Marshall there alongside Sheriffs. huge damage. A body shot from both will take you
They're
down.
pretty good to delay. Recon means they can't send it into sight. Wait, they've held on to this pretty good.
Fights are going to be very tough to find value in. Never mind. I should have asked Malsey. He's picked up a double.
Dude, I feel like every single kill from Malsey has been a sheriff right now. I'm pretty sure that's right.
Valorant we're expecting to see a full bare knuckle brawl.
Yeah.
APEKS come in
The
with next
insta
to
ult.
nothing, do so much damage, and now they can recover.
They have got a camera at one point.
Priority for Avova is to pick up a
They
rifle.
might be able to hear this guy over towards B main.
Quickly rotating. They're making their way all the way back
Malsey has
to
his
this
ult.
B site, knowing that the rotation's going to be pretty long for Monster.
Yeah, and they know that he's isolated one. Damn, Malsey is wrecking him through the smoke. He's double smacked him with a sheriff. Malsey. How's he done this, dude? Somehow he's wall hacking.
I genuinely think, other than that last kill coming in with the rifle, I think that is 7 of his 8 kills are with the sheriff. I think Malsey has genuinely got all of his kills except for this very last one with the sheriff so far in this
off
map.
the camera.
It sounds dumb, but it might actually be worth him just playing sheriff because he is 8-3, and they only have 1 round. And it's because of him.
I mean, yeah, but
you
gotta.
Certainly managed to sneak his way to the top of the board. He's infiltrated the top of the scoreboard, 8-3. In terms of his KD, it was Natank who was leading before at 7-0, but he has now been sent to the Shadow Realm. That is a
insta your ult.
honestly outrageous round from APEKS, but it's certainly not the first we've seen in this series.
No, they've won a lot of.
We saw a cool anti-Yora ult the other day from EG.
Luckily for them, Natank
and
have his ultimate online. Hunter's
we
Fury
didn't watch that demo.
Side, which will keep some of the
He still got the trade though.
locked into position. Tank's already been dealt with, but he did take Oli Zera with him.
Oh, you're in trouble, mate. What's your backup gun?
And we were waiting to see it used in the last map. It's going to be brought through, but actually for Multi, that's an upgrade.
Well.
And for Batu, I guess.
No
he
way,
should not
dude.
get 2.
No
he
way.
should not get 2 with a classic and a smoke.
He's back of sight. You gotta give it to Avova as a good smoke for him to play around. But my goodness.
I'm having a tough time understanding how these fights are going the way they are, Tom. I've seen a lot of Valorant.
There's a shock.com.
What the hell was that? I've not seen a lot of Valorant like this. I'll tell you that. If this was my rank game, I'd disconnect.
Okay.
Did EG hide someone back of sight? They did the reverse. Mini, do you know the... Hold up.
He's caught one off, isolating one.
Mini, do you know the...
Avova
Do you know the Acre cage?
Oh, my head's
He did a
hurting,
reverse
Tom. It's
Acre cage
beautiful.
back of sight.
This is fun.
So he did a cage here, and then they hid in this bit.
Supposed to destroying a camera of the
was
Cypher
pretty
that
cool.
is not on the other team, or
It's distraction.
distraction?
Yeah, I reckon. Honestly, I reckon he just winged it and was just hoping that he'd catch someone.
Yes, Jack Igo.
There you
The
go.
man with the plan. There it is.
Acre the dog, yeah. Acre does cages where he has like
And that was
little
what put
segment,
the fear
but
of God
they did like
into
the opposite.
Daddy G
So they used like the
missed that
wall
final
for the
shot.
segment.
But
They
yeah,
hid behind.
it is,
Back of the sight.
managed
It was
to
actually
get
awesome.
3,
It was the best
two of
thing
them in a
EG did
classic
this
and a
year.
Smoke as the solo remaining defender. Definitely interesting. Oh, he hasn't found it. Oh,
Wait,
wait.
nice shot.
He gets the job done. Gets the job done in the end. It's not the greatest of buys. Flyer, however, is relatively close to the Hunter's Fury. It can always make things interesting and, well, not so interesting now that the spike has been dropped solo outside of the B side.
Better than the jersey. Do it. I forgot about that jersey.
He's dead.
He's
spike's on the floor.
The spike is there as well.
That's tough. That is tough. Batty G could ult to take it, but if he did that here, he would be a madman.
Oh no, guys, not like this.
Tank.
No,
All right.
No, this is
I wasn't
silly
familiar with your game. They've now recovered this to a 2v3. There's rifles to be picked back up. There's a TP for Batty G if he wants to take this elsewhere, but in goes Batu, and out goes Batty G.
Damn, flashes for his teammate as well. Nice. Looking better. Picks up the rifle on this as well.
It's clean, squeaky clean, no problems. Everything's going according to plan here.
Oh.
Ready.
And we just forget the next two. Yes, yes, yes. See, look. There, they got all 5 kills. Easy peasy.
Bingo, bingo. I'm flashing for you. Flashing 3, 2, 1.
All
boom.
good.
Damn.
Very nicely done.
The Yora
2
main.
players that died. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, they've still got a decent amount of economy. Operator now bought up for both sides. Filu going to be picking up on the attack. They said it. When he has his good games, he seems...
Oi, where's my cover bottom middle?
We're just smoked off, and because of that, I
Yeah, they
feel
got
like
wrecked.
Penny's push was definitely a gamble. Very easy kill for Filu to start, but then the Tunk has gone down anyway, so it ends up just being a trade. He has been the main sort of hero for this squad.
What do you think is worse, Yampy shooting his own fade eye or FNS shooting his teammate's Omen ult? No, the Yampy fade eye was... The difference between that is Yampy's thrown his own util, mate. The FNS one's not even close.
It's going to be smoked off in mid most of the time unless they're making a big blunder. And if they do that, your player on short can't see the smoke. So you've got to communicate that super quick to cancel that play. Penny takes the risk here. He steps out. But I do think a bit of utility, a drone, something like that would have been nice to see.
Yeah, Recon actually clears a lot of these areas.
4v4.
Big smoke for him to play in 40 seconds. Recon goes in, got shot. Oh, it did scan.
As they managed to take Batu down to 50, but Ulta's going to be active.
Okay, what is... Oi, nice shot. Does Batu go for it? Oh, he's going for it.
He is less than half HP in a
damn, he did pretty good though. He made it doable. He actually almost had two, yeah.
And Filu still fragging. This one's looking done.
Well, if Mosey switches to a Sheriff, I favor this to him. With a rifle,
okay, very nice from Filu on this one. Money's really good from APEKS. Batu can't buy, but they'll just drop all pennies. Just gonna knife and drop him.
But as normal when you see that chamber coming on the attack side.
Yeah, there's no time limit.
There's
no need for that.
Come on, man. Come on. It's not even a tank anymore. It's just a deep thing.
It's just Sova on these teams. Malsey
okay, Penny has the backup gun, and this is a pretty important round.
I think you're dead on there, actually. Now that I think about it, I don't know how I didn't see this before.
And he probably will watch this back.
I reckon even Malsey's shot dart was his fault.
Hey, but, you know.
There we go.
Nice shot. Oh, that's actually a nice shot.
But there's still
they're going to keep going with this push.
And they've given the leg away. That spam has been seen, and continuing to aggress here would be a big risk. Perhaps a big mistake.
I mean, Molsey's just stuck. The Vice with the Vice wall's gone. They know he's stuck in here. I cannot believe they let him get away with that. 3 people here and they were too scared to spam it. Dude, Flyer, you've got a Phantom, mate.
It's only spam that. Prospect now, though, with Hunter's Fury available still after the last couple of rounds. Single pick off the back of it. Even the from the shadows could cause them issues. But for now, the defense are paused. Batu just trying to make the hold onto mid, but the full rotation coming in for Movistar Koi. As the likelihood is this B site hit, there are still 2 players ready and waiting.
Decoy. Make that 3.
Look at YouTube chat, I was looking at them asking if I would join Furia.
Destroyed immediately. It won't stop that push out. The tank
only if Bacon comes with me.
Takes the fight and eliminates Avova as well. Malsey, he's under pressure. The push can come down anytime now. He knows it, but he's hiding behind the boxes. Lands himself another before he falls, but Olizera is left alone against the tank.
What are you doing? We're joining Furia.
Operator on Filu again. This round looks done. They're building up in favor of the attackers, but it looks like Olizera is going to go for it.
They've attempted a fair few of these clutches, but this...
What?
Well, that one's free. The swing, I was going to say, should be an immediate trade.
Yeah, he's like,
it isn't! And now he's called Monster as well. Maybe having an expectation of where the tank could be. Still watching and even
made
the set down, knows roughly where he is, but it's the maneuver of the tank.
My
it's not the prettiest fight, and it's definitely not the greatest hold. But Movistar Koi are going to get the round anyway.
Oh, it wasn't even close, mate. That 1v3.
Can I add a bit more fuel to the fire?
Oh, go ahead.
Do you know who another team that Bambino was on?
Who's that?
Oglu. Sorry.
Come on now.
Had to go back to it.
What the hell?
Call back.
He doesn't deserve that.
No, he is. I genuinely believe he's he's a fantastic assistant coach / analyst, depending on the role. Well, it's going to be APEKS taking themselves a pause. I think somewhat necessary one. There have definitely been some very scrappy aggro rounds. But one of the sort of shining lights for them so far has been Olizera. had a high-performing first map, and of course on
Thank
week
God,
3
yeah.
on this map in
That was
particular,
scary, man.
was playing incredibly well.
No, it didn't. Thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 4 months.
If they're going to be able to take this one over the line.
Well, we saw a spark of it
super
there.
early to win
1v3
champs.
almost won. It came down
Don't know,
to
man.
1v1.
Something's
It
telling me
came down
Genji.
to
I'm
the
leaning a
Tank,
little
who's
into
currently
Genji at the moment.
12-4.
The Lackia pickup
For
makes
this
me a little
Movistar
scared.
Koi
to be honest,
side.
but
He was the only one able to deal with Ollie's era. There's still plenty more to go for APEKS. So as we said, they started 4-1 down on the previous map and managed to win it out 13-9. It was over
He's
on
not
the
going to play
attacking
now.
side where they
Well,
really found their form.
I'm
Movistar
thinking no,
Koi,
but we don't actually know.
they do come in here though with a big advantage. 4 ultimates.
Okay, Lord of
on the line to
ults
play
here.
with.
This is a must-win for Apex, otherwise this gets a little out of
Apex
control
don't
and we're going
quite
to
have those
Haven.
safety nets. This round has a lot of dangers for the defenders.
Yeah, that potential for ult combination. Well, the dimensional drift immediately being used. Instead, going to teleport up short. I was thinking, are they going to use it with the Hunter's Fury? They are. It was just a bit of a
Nice
ruse
dash away.
initially. It has managed to be dodged.
Dude,
Filu,
I've got
already
absolutely
picks
wrect.
up that opener. The tank still here, shoots
Dude,
it.
Filu
It's
is
open.
wrecking people on this chamber though.
It's a pre-fire, it's a pre-fire, it's a pre-fire. It's okay. It's all right, don't worry about it. That could have been anyone.
Ooh.
There he goes, finding Malzy in the end and leaving Ollie's era. 1v3 failed and a 1v4, not even close. 6 on the board for Movistar Koi. Flawless execution.
The clone, I mean, yeah, but
And as we said, those
he got the
ultimates were
space.
online, 2 of them used to great effect. That's going to be in the replay.
Oh, it's for sure in the replay. Oh, it's not in the replay.
It's a good round. I won't lie, that definitely tickled me. You can't even trust yourself sometimes.
American sniper, wrap it up, wrap it up.
To be honest, to be fair to Filu,
Hey, no,
he's
he's fragging.
He pulled out the sniper.
He is
It's like a
fragging.
different game for him.
Doesn't tank.
Definitely been picking up a lot of openers with that operator, and they are struggling. He's even got the tour de force in his back pocket if they were to need it. Now, Malzy has a sheriff. So, from what I've learned so far, because I think he only has 2 kills other than what he has with the sheriff.
The Yoru
They're
takes the TP. They use a Vice ult against an Eco.
We know Malzy's good for a few. What was that from Monster? That was a little bit of a shaky play. Ollie's era gets punished, but those picks definitely worthwhile. They're slowing down the push now. Movistar Koi have a decision to make whether they commit to this site. 50 seconds, plenty of time to go back, but they'll be giving up weapons that will definitely be retrieved by their opposition if they do flee the site. It's going to be a commitment. It's going to be a push. Yeah. 2 players awaiting them wherever they go. It's the bait from Malzy for the close play.
Dude, recon into server ult could be lovely
They're
here.
running the clock down, waiting for that recon. Here it is, though.
Okay, it can't be.
Immediately use flyers in, but
Screw the server ult. Let's try to get a kill now.
That's not enough for
Buy
Movistar
time for your
Koi in this
team.
scenario. Malzy at the backside, but this time he's
They
going to
didn't
miss.
get the trade off.
They managed to retrieve a rifle though, but they are winning these fights. They're doing
Damn,
well with
dudes.
those stronger weapons.
Yeah,
at least
some
for
of
the
these I
start.
feel like
Well,
Apex are going to be
Movistar Koi, They
gutted
were looking at real
about.
danger when they pushed into this B site.
At 7's way
Somehow
too
they
many.
recover. On one thing I'm a little bit confused by. I don't know if it was just that they were trying to slow them down or what, but so they get into that advantage. They use the drone and the paranoia. But
Why has he put it in this replay?
I can't
These are
believe.
confused. That was not in this round.
I can't believe
That
you
was-
put that in there.
That was from the round before.
I was finally over it as well. I was over it, but
I think it's Mel on replays, if I'm not wrong, and Mel, there was no need.
There was absolutely no need for that.
That was
Just having a
atrocious.
great game. That just caught me off guard. Oh.
I don't know what you were going to say. Do you remember your point?
Yeah, something about them using both the paranoia and the drone and not doing anything off of it, but
Oh.
it's at this point it doesn't matter. Malzy, Hunter's
Oh.
Fury
Honestly?
is
Good.
going to get that opening pick. The tank has been a big part of their
Yeah,
aggression.
they
Just look at the position of
wanted to
Penny.
go
Like,
early
this
B,
is
so Penny took all the
somewhere you
space.
normally check. To be fair, Baddy G does clear
No,
that.
he was on top of
He
clearing
doesn't
it.
win the fight though.
Okay. We're in. I can't even say it. I was going to say a 5v3. It's now a 4 versus 3. The Vova down and out. Being challenged deep on short. And the push continues further into enemy territory. APEKS
What
giving
a
up
weird
that
round
mid
this one
control
is.
for just a moment, but it's being watched on the other side. There's a gap. There's a gap right now, and Movistar Koi are going
Yeah,
for
no
it.
one's looking for
They're
this right now.
exploiting this perfectly.
Oh,
Zara's gonna come
time
out
in.
to peek, but he's being held.
Nice shot.
Still grabs one before going down. Close play by Malsey.
That's enough damage
Flyer
there.
finds another. He's on 15
With
health.
5, can they win? I mean, if they get a pistol,
Batu heard where that came
they get a
from.
pistol with 5.
He heard that player stepping back towards the market. He's going to be here, ready and waiting. The door closed.
Also just the time.
And he also knows Fly is 15 HP. Look at him change into the classic. Just
10
one
seconds
shot to the
left.
body needed. And he's waiting for that plan to be tapped. Time will ultimately decide this round. All Batu has to do is swing in and confirm it, and there it is. 4 on the board for APEKS, not without a struggle.
Yeah, I'd like the mid-round there, actually, from Flyer. You get caught off early. There's some aggressive positions as well that you're not prepared for. And then Monster, I think maybe thought he was a little bit further around the wall. But I like the fact that he uses a shock dart to actually still get rid of Olizera's utility, so that you're maybe thinking, okay, that came from somewhere else. That came from mid, that came from elsewhere, and thus maybe give
Yeah,
you
I mean,
that
they got
little
good
bit of a
odds
gap,
to
which
actually
it
get
did.
this to 5.
Now, if APEKS can get this back
Does
to
Team
a
Liquid Academy
7-5,
win these
it's definitely
against these
not
teams?
a done deal. We know that they've pulled off some impressive attacks as they did versus
Honestly,
Liquid in their match.
At least on some maps.
Last
Let's
week,
say that.
even though it ended in a loss, it was the defensive side they struggled with. So if they get to 5, might not be too unhappy with that.
Limbo. Fly has spotted the trap. Now be dealt with a shock dart sent through. Good
Big
read
Joe.
by Penny. Knows that's the decoy, but the real one gets him anyways. The tank taking the space now. There's a spam given away.
Avova, man, he's having a really rough map, dude. Avova is getting so wrecked on A, it's not even funny. He's getting absolutely owned.
And it's all about him. No utility, nothing else to talk about. This guy is just feeling it here and showing his depth as an individual. Movistar Koi of this round tied up in a bow. It's 8-4, surely.
Well, Molsey's in
Yeah,
his
dude,
prime
8
position
is
again.
way too many with this.
And he's actually getting pushed. Fly up. Oh, he's going to go peeking, and he's going to manage to win that fight. It will be an in-zone flawless to close out the half for Movistar Koi. A very strong lead as they will now look to head into the second half.
Yo, what are you asking, dude?
Thanks for helping me take out the trash.
Chat, how do I fix the Twitch tomorrow? Do I just start a countdown like 30 minutes early and just try loads of stuff? Or do I leave the stream on today and try fix it? Bacon. If I could ban you, I would. Fix it today. Yeah, maybe we do it after the end. The multi-track video, that's the only thing I didn't tick. Apparently I need to do 3 of them. That's the most likely fix at the moment. And if that doesn't fix it, then we're actually out of ideas. That's not great. So then I think we try that. If that doesn't work, then we work out what on earth it could be. Was this the match of the week? This was the bonus match of the week, right? For Plat Chat, I think. Just because it's just like, who on earth do you pick to win this?
Movistar Koi in the lead by quite a bit at that halftime.
Don't type it like that.
To a player like Natank, we highlighted him coming in. His depth, his flexibility,
Yo,
his Asian
that was
pool
almost
is
worth
really
keeping, to be honest. That was pretty smart. I liked it.
Most of the top
Unless someone's done it
pros
before.
It's got to be something that you're able to do. And here on the Yoru,
I like
he
that
has
one.
far exceeded even our highest of expectations.
Yeah,
TMB isn't watching match of the week, bruh. And dude, I'm watching B on the program and try to talk about it as well.
Chamber on the attack doing well.
Pretend
Now
that he
the
knows what he's
expectation
talking
is
about.
that he should be even better, especially if that operator is picked up once again. Of course, for APEKS, we know that with their setups and executions, this is where you expect them to thrive as well as they did versus Liquid, but repeating that might be difficult.
The first challenge.
Big Omen flash. They literally
on the other side. It's Batu who's already thread the needle, but he's quickly put to bed. Flya doubling up on the angle.
Yeah, this map's done.
They keep the trades going.
What I just witnessed there, I'm very confident this map is done. Give me Haven.
There is a man behind them. Very early indeed, and it's caught them completely off guard. Malzy doesn't stand a chance, and now it's all onto Evo with a flash. Perfect! And another highlight round for Natank. He's won them this one.
Yeah, I feel like he should be playing this duelist more often by the looks of it. Like putting him and Filu in positions where he can sort of
down for a Haven. I mean, yeah, I'm in for it.
Allow Filu to be more of that sniper at times. I think Flyer as well did a fantastic job of just getting back in to try and help out the teammates.
Let's go!
And while for Movistar Koi, this map is a necessity. Of course, there is
The Force? Ooh, okay. They're giving themselves the chance.
1-4 tie-up,
Let's see what they got for the Force. They go up against the gun that can one-shot them all, and it's literally where they're going. Omen Flash should hit him. Do they turn the corner before the Omen Flash? Probably. Do they have the clone lineup? Don't have the clone lineup. Where's my Omen Flash?
Razorvine lineups. Then goes the dash.
Well, there's my Omen Flash for the dash in. Oh, it's kind of nice. Dude, this with the clone lineup over towards here, that actually would have cooked. They had a chance.
Falling flat was they being kept out of the sights. The gates holding strong. They're sent to look for space elsewhere. That space won't be found easily.
Doesn't really need to over-aggress here, and while Batty G is waiting on the other side. Leaving a low Batu. And well, now just a low Batu. It's another multi-frag round for Flyer, starting to step up into this defensive half. And while
Dude,
they're going to be over
the aim diff on this map has been really rough to watch.
Because they have made that look very easy.
Perhaps too easy. Silence. The opening pick still went to Apex, right? But Penny getting in towards that site.
Enemy remaining.
Being able to take all that space, being able to win out the duel. But the rest
The tank is farming, bro.
Movistar Koi.
What's this, meant to be his first ever Yoru? 19-6?
For Apex, they're in a really rough spot now. 10-4 down. You're looking at a likely 11. They come in with Malzy's best gun for most players. 4 Sheriffs and a Classic.
Really not.
Yeah, they spot a lot of them. Yori takes the TP to get the early rotate.
Just sit in the corner, and the spams are close. But they didn't really achieve anything.
Did Apex Force round before? Yeah.
I'm sure from the Apex side, they'd love one of those cheeky pistol rounds that they've managed to steal away a couple of times throughout this series thus far. But you can see how passive this defensive side is actually being. Like, you've had Natank at times rotating around the map, but when you have the sniper locking off into mid and short, and seemingly a good read on the scenario. Although you look at the attack, they're so spread out. I guess the duelists are going to try and sell the fake, but they haven't baited out any of the utility just yet from Monster, so he can just sit back.
That's a freebie for Filu. Gun here. All these are caught on the other side. You're seeing contact on both sides of the map. Now you've seen Omen is over here on B as well. I mean, for Movistar Koi, they're not going to rotate. They'll sit in position, still having the chamber trip, waiting, and as soon as it's triggered,
Filu looks nice on the looks nice in the chamber.
Down and, you know, they saw Vova earlier. They got a pretty good idea where he's coming from. An in-zone flawless for Movistar Koi. They are now on the cusp of taking their opponent's map convincingly.
Yeah, I'd be very surprised at this stage if they don't. I don't think we're seeing much from Apex on their own map choice. And realistically, I think, again,
still want to pick Apex to win here? I mean, not for this map. I'll have him for Haven, though.
The utility being broken, you've got to get rid of the wall. You've got to get rid of the traps as well. And it was all left until the last, like, 30 seconds. We'll see if they're able to do that now.
Coach.
I like this again.
Yeah, we just banned the map, right?
From Filu. He's been revealed, but the second he does, he's immediately out of there.
Two more. That's all that Movistar Koi need, and we'll be going to Haven with a fair shot at a win for either team. That'll be the map that separates the 1 and 3 from the 0 and 4. Filu sent back.
They're playing the comp pretty nice, though.
That Outlaw Not going to find easy
I
kicks.
feel like it's always going to look nice on defense.
Shields to work with in this round. APEKS still decide to go back.
Not sure the recon over towards B main was needed, but
expecting rotations to come through. But the patience from Movistar Koi, especially with this setup towards the B site where they still have that Vice wall, they've got their flash and their Razor Vines to work around.
yeah, I mean they're just not taking enough of them
up.
up.
A little bit of a shift with Flya moving to cover that mid angle, and I think we might see that soon now that there's already a rotation to top heavy.
This Fawns is going to absolutely wreck them.
Got the read right though. Look at the position that's currently bit.
Oh my goodness. To be fair though, where did the first bullet go?
And they managed to keep the advantage, and the tank was the snake in the grass. It's not pretty, and Mosey's going to capitalize. None of those are going in a frag movie, that's for sure.
Maybe Malsey's.
He's got Hunter's Fury, but still within the sight. The rotation from Flyer is so far away. He's going to get there in 3 to 5 business days.
Monster's just trying to do it all on his own.
But luckily for him, Monster's gone a little bit early. Finally breaking that wall. He's there.
Oh, nice shot.
It's disjointed though. But Monster is just about quick enough on the trade. It's not the prettiest of rounds, but Movistar Koi are not going to care.
This will be the best comeback ever.
1 away.
Mate, even Gentamates will close this one out, Yumpy. Dude, to be fair though, I'm telling you, where's the first Sheriff shot gone?
Been that part of the VOD. It's here though, Malsey walking back, and he's right, 30 HP, the most value you're going to bring is inside main, playing with the Hunter's Fury, but he doesn't wait for his teammate to be wide around the corner so they can pick him for free. 1 shot and a fadeaway. What can you do about that? And I think this is where APEKS need to sit back.
What a stray. Ah, dude. I mean, they're on 12.
Obviously, Movistar Koi 12.
It was the easy one.
All the time. They haven't needed it. But they need to sit back and talk about those fundamentals, because there's a few moments here, like, look at the
Vice needs enough.
before.
Ah, yeah,
You're
I
on the
agree.
A site, 2 duelists. They're
Think
looking
Vice
to
is too strong.
pressure to fake out that site so the B play can come through. And what happens the second the first duelist peaks? All these arrow swings in on the opposite side of the map. Well, now they're not going to think, oh, it's a push on A, because they've just killed who could be your lurker. But what the reaction from Movistar Koi is to put a recon in. See, there's another player there. Now they just sit in position. And I think looking at these last few rounds, there's been a lot of moments like that where it feels like players are a little too eager to make a move before they're all on the same page.
The hot pot was pretty good, to be honest, Asp. I liked it.
Last week was the week of chokes. This week not looking so likely.
I mean, they're 0-3, but they're not gentlemates, so I think Koi can hit 13.
Damn, it's rude. It's rude.
But true. Grounded in reality.
Yeah.
12-4.
Taking shots on
Any believers? I think you're mad if you're believing, from what we've seen. Insta-Sova.
Have been dominant.
Just popping a tank in the head.
Flyer. I guess he definitely thought they were going to be hitting that B side this round. An early pop of the ultimate. Hasn't really found anything, especially with his opponent having the counter, but it does mean that Filu has got an incredible amount of space.
If the tank can run duelist, why don't they just run double duelist every map?
Really thought that this was going to be that
I think it's a risk, I guess is how some teams look at it.
Already in this half, and what?
But yeah, I don't know, man.
From Molsey.
Maybe because a lot of teams are like focused on themselves, so they don't watch enough demos. When double duelist kind of came out and it had good theory that they weren't in a position to copy it. Be my guess.
He sticks around. The headhunter giving him that chance to fire a little bit quicker before bailing. The space taken on mid, they're aware of it. They know what they've given up. Good read by Movistar Koi to close the door. It's going to be broken, but now they know for sure that someone's there, and Batu's too busy breaking the door. Penny's hiding in the corner. The tank gets a freebie. They just fall back to the B site. I mean,
left.
no advantage garnered. And the idea to move towards this A site, Tom, you can see it in the corner
there.
They
needed that.
That's waiting for them.
Penny inserted on middle. Flyers looking on top of it. Well,
they've got 20 seconds potentially.
Omen Flash only hit one.
Still here. They're making a move towards
my goodness, though. If Monster gets this kill, it's done. Keep an eye on the time, 8 seconds.
And Monster's still here.
Big flash, great shot.
Flash of his own.
Okay, dominant map though. The first one was like kind of close, pretty entertaining, and this one was an absolute stomp.
Absolutely battered them.
No, they did. It looked too easy.
After the first map fell out of their hands, slipped out of their control.
What's the chamber vice record on Ascent right now? If Fnatic lose to anyone else, is it literally just losing to Heretics at EWC? Team Killer in the YouTube chat as well. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you for doing that, dude.
We need to don't stress that much. And
Na'Vi? Oh yeah, Na'Vi.
Like, that's all. We are stressing more against them than we are stressing against Fnatic.
I mean, I just think we're playing like really scared, to be honest. Like these rounds where I'm watching us like hide, and then it's weird because we're playing scared during the like normal round, but then we get into a retake and we overfight. Like we're fighting without each other. You know what I mean? Like it feels really, really weird to me. We just gotta play the game that we know, the game that we play in prac. That's it. It's nothing special.
Okay. Map 3's coming up, Haven. Yeah, they're going to be feeling it going into the next map. I will say, at least what we watched in there last time when they played Haven, though, they overplay those after plants. Okay, back in a little bit.
Tell me what's your issue? What did I do? What did I try to make you happy? Thought that I proved, thought that I you told me that you love me. But now you're in the spotlight and you're cruising. You play with my emotions. I was foolish, but now you're in the spotlight. Camera shooting. You're playing with my heart. You're playing with my heart. Now you're in the spotlight. You're cruising. You're playing with my emotions. I was foolish. Playing with my. Now we know you fake. I just wanna say you've got tunnel vision. Enjoy with your mates, 'cause I'm on my way. You've made my decision. What did I do? What did I try to make you happy? Thought that I proved, thought that you told me that you love me. But now you're in the spotlight and you're cruising. You play with my emotions. I was foolish, but now you're in the spotlight. Camera shooting. You're playing with my heart. You're playing with my heart. But now you're in the spotlight and you're cruising. You play with my emotions. I was foolish, but now you're in the spotlight. Camera shooting. You're playing with my heart. You're playing with my heart.
Welcome back to VCT EMEA. At the start of this match, we said for APEKS it was do or die. It turns out it's do and die. Map 1, they did it. Round 2, they died. So we'll see what map 3 looks like, because MKOI on map 2, oh my gosh.
No, Tonk.
Oh my gosh.
He's got a teepee.
Yeah, I don't know if he's wearing Gucci, but they are certainly Gucci. This was a disgusting map from
Honestly, sometimes when you copy others' homework, it's okay. It's fine. That's what you need. In the beginning, though, I felt a little bit, you know, Billy, like, oh no, they haven't really copied the homework. But then when they started to run all the Fnatic stuff and, you know, Filu doing his alpha cosplay, it was so nice.
Alpha cosplay is crazy. No, I think Natank and Filu looked absolutely insane on this map, right? We mentioned Filu's op going into this round, and he just looked so good. It looked so natural for him. He went 6-0 in opening engagements, which is crazy. And the tank as well. First time Yoru. And it was just so good as well to watch. So I was honestly really impressed with the both of them. I feel like the tank was just building a highlight reel throughout that whole match. And I think as well he's shown how much of a valuable player he is by depth of his agent pool again.
He was so confident. I haven't seen him that confident in a long time. I think there were some shaky performances, but I love the confidence. And like I said, I love the homework stealing. There was a round that we've seen before. We've seen before many times, albeit on a very different team. And they just utilized their win condition perfectly. They had Filu walking down Cat with an off, I think it was. Here we go. We've seen this before. You can change the name tags to Alpha, put in the exact same trip. We get a drone in mid. The tank, albeit this was a very audacious peak coming in. I think maybe APEKS played a little bit too scared on A there, giving them all the space in the world. He gets this kill, TP's in, prime kayak techers, prime, and then he has the audacity to swing and kill the other guy on side as well. And honestly, they've won the round, and this is how we've seen Fnatic win over and over again. So I'm so happy to see them just replicate it play by play.
It's the confidence, right? It's the bounce back. I think from APEKS though, on their attack, I was a little bit disappointed because they're playing against the Vice. They have a Yoru. They were never really able to deal with that Sentinel utility. So I expected more from them and recognizing the kind of changes that they had to make to their approach on the map by looking at that composition coming up from Koi. But as we look ahead to Haven, this is unknown territory for APEKS, right? They've not played it this stage, so we can. You're saying,
But wouldn't it be so poetic, Billy, for them to save their chances of being in VCT on Haven of all maps?
It would be
That's
nice.
quite like full circle.
It is. I quite enjoy that, and this is the point where now we can sit and theorize. You know, like what are they going to play? Are we going to see a double Julius come up from them again on this Haven? Because of course we don't know what they're going to play. We could speculate the Penny Phoenix. We saw it at Masters Toronto when he was subbed in for Team Liquid, and it looked great.
I also think Koi are not going to run the same comp again.
Koi? Nah, they'll run the Viper comp, surely.
Again, they copied someone else's homework with that comp. And it just, nothing went right for them in that KC game. So I
to
think
be fair,
Jules, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate
Steelers
that.
a bad name. You know,
Thank you for the
probably it's
bits.
not something you should do in school. But if you don't have any idea what's going on and the guy next to you does.
I like it. I really like it. But I only get tilted when people steal a comp and then don't actually steal the homework. But I like it when they steal the whole pack.
That is true.
They get the understanding and so on and so forth. But I actually wouldn't hate a Phoenix.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate a Phoenix either. I wouldn't
Phoenix
hate it. I mean,
and a
of course,
tank
when we saw it in
Phoenix?
Toronto, it was
On Koi.
It was okay.
On Koi.
It was paired with the Neon, which is what I was thinking for APEKS. Batu, not a whole lot of experience on the Neon, so I think for me that's interesting to think about going into Haven. Who did you want to see on the Phoenix on Koi?
Deadass. I know Penny's Phoenix, you know, very well respected, but there are two players who are better than him on the server right now on Phoenix, and that is Natank and Batty G. I think Batty G is the best Phoenix player on that stage. I would stand by that. He has, not to bring up Mini again, but I'm pretty sure he made Mini throw up or something. He made Mini really
Oh, yeah, because they
Actually,
started to lose when
I think
he was
that was
first starting to
unfake.
coach.
But at one point, Batty G...
It's hard to keep track. Mini is constantly throwing up. It's really not much of a claim
he needs
anymore.
to get help. Not for that. But I do think there's a lot you could do around here, and the fact that Koi looks so confident, this is one of the times I wouldn't hate something a bit funky because they're confident.
I mean, they've changed their comp the 2 times
Oh.
that they have played it, so let's have
They
a look.
actually
and
did
see.
change
Yeah.
it. They go for ISO
All right, we've gone
Yoru.
backwards a little bit. Do you like this?
I mean, I don't mind it. It's still copying the homework of others, which is okay, but it is kind of strange to me that they've decided to regress and go back to the composition that they were playing. I think it was week 1, one of the earlier weeks at least. And APEKS, we are going to see a Neon on the server, but it's going to be Penny
the tank
on the
was
Neon
looking
if
good,
Batu's
so
sticking with
maybe.
that Yoru. For the love of God, I need Batu to stop giving away that first pick. I want to see him actually thrive on this Yoru because from what we've seen,
3 times played, map win, percentage 0 across the board.
And I want to see if he can take Mini Boo's homework and actually be able to fool Natank, because Natank is having a day.
Natank looking incredible. Batu needs to step it up in this final match. Let's send it over to Mitchman and Tombiz for the call.
Thank you very much, Dracos. The final map of this series, Haven, about to get
Be a little nicer.
underway.
Nah, they wanna
This is
they wanna
one
allow
I'm
him to
excited
op, I
see
think.
from Movistar Koi. We saw them the other week where, and we've quoted it a few times throughout the cast so far. CMOS
One is about to go up. That's absolutely true.
They don't have the counter. They don't know how to play against this. They don't know. And then got 2 out of the next 13 rounds. That was up against Ang, though. This time, it's APEKS that he looks to take down. We'll see which team can count up the most rounds.
Yeah, he also got rid of that comp, so...
Okay.
Which is weird, though,
We
because...
got Koi on defense, APEKS on attack.
Moving on, I'm looking forward to seeing the attack continue on the Duelist. I think that he was so
Who's a better
good
chance
in the
here,
last lap
mate?
now,
I
having
have
that
no idea.
shield as well to basically give him that extra fight in the opening duel. I think it allowed a lot more space
Both these teams
Vilu,
just lose this map.
And in week 2, yeah, they played versus
Normally.
Fnatic, and they
I don't know how you meant to have a favourite
They
here.
lost 13-11. So if you lose 13-11 to Fnatic, it should be a walk in the park versus APEKS, right?
One man that will be hard to
Yeah, that is true.
will be Natank.
That is true what he's
This guy was
saying.
on fire on the previous map, and now in the ISO, hell, he could take down multiple players at once. Now you're looking at him being able to isolate.
Can the 1080p option? Yeah, I should be looking into after this.
That's not going to be
We'll
pretty.
try and fix
Not
it
for
after
the players on
today.
the other side. APEKS have challenges, and as well, Batu. Billy brought it up there towards the end of the desk. Batu Nax 4-12 in opening duels so far in this series. He has been decimated in
Rip.
so many of those early fights.
Dude,
we need to see recovery.
should
on
Ollie's error have broken the trip, or should he have just been waiting behind for his rotate here? Pretty sure the second one's smarter. Damn, bro.
3 already to his
Did
name.
incredible.
Halsey will be able to get the trade, but no Sheriff this time. It's only going to be that classic or upgraded Ghost of Over's got walkabouts and what. He wanted to make a hero play. Instead, he's left it all up to Molsey.
Well, Molsey's at least dodged the paranoia, but a few shots need to be hit, a few bullets need to be dodged, and he'll break the shield of Natank, but he takes that personally.
Yeah, I think this, no joke, I think this could have been a different round. Olizera goes up to the trip here. Instead of like going to the side of the trip, holding this angle for his rotate, he breaks the trip when his team is so far away. Like if you're going to take the 1v1, you don't give him that heads up that you're already walked up close.
Okay, one with a little bit of luck in the mix, but he was the solo holder.
Was it 3-1 on the pistols, right? I think 3-1.
Capitalize. I'll also say as well, like
Wait,
obviously for
I
Evoke,
can't
you
be right.
understand the need to play that aggressively in the post, but he had a really rough last
Yeah,
round.
where are we at with
It's
pistols?
just not there on the board.
It might actually be
That can't
4-1.
happen again.
I think it is.
Well, after that defense, I wouldn't be surprised to see Natank jumping on Fly's shoulders after the game, because it looks like the man is a human wall. They couldn't get past
4-1?
him,
Oh
couldn't
yeah,
get
that's
through.
devastating. Takes the TP,
won't get
man.
him
If
this
Batu
time
had a
either.
different
I
gun
thought
there.
That could have been the end of him.
Yeah, if he had that
Thought
sheriff.
Shock in the previous, now a shocking display as they come running at him yet again. 2 before he finally falls, but players are quick to flood back in and fill that space. They've got Natank, they've got Batty G, everybody
Very
need
nice.
to seize that
Okay,
side
well,
back in response.
this bonus is going to be
An
good.
interesting second round purchase as well. Normally you'll see teams go like 3 rifles, a couple of pistols, or like a little bit of a mix, but that was 5. I think just so worried about what has been going on in some of these low buy rounds, they've just said, you know, we just want the conversion. My main worry was the fact that Fly goes down, because that was a phantom into enemy hands, at least for a second, but not too much of a problem. Keeping 4 on the board. And well, a pumped
Yeah,
up
feeling it.
Movistar Koi.
Okay, everyone
We're
can
now
tank
looking
the
at
shot.
APEKS and saying, okay, they have never, since being in the league, managed to
Saving enough money for that
get
early op
themselves
as well.
victory. In a lot
Could have
of
been a drop.
series they've managed to map. Is this just going to be a repeat of that story?
And this team is likely going to the Tier 2 after this season concludes. They need the stars to align for that not to happen.
If they lose this map, they are in there. That's it. It's done.
It's guaranteed. Even if they win, the chances are still looking pretty slim.
How do you mean? They got, was it Fnatic next week?
Easy game. Yeah, they should be able to get the 2-3.
You know, they both got orange logos. Maybe they'll help them out a bit.
I'm not sure about that one. The reality is, going out in a series where you could have won it, where you took your opponent's map and then really fell apart on your own, that's going to sting something special. We already got the advantage in this round, and they won't let it slip away without a
Hey, what though?
serious
It's kind of
fight. Go back
doable.
to a 3v2.
Yeah, dude, he's doing damage. He's got that recon that all must be tempting. Is tempting. With the double damage as well.
with that vulnerable.
And they got one though.
Now the push
Dude, look at the HPs.
About it, especially
still no
with
plant.
the tongue still being healthy and having that shield online. The double tap though likely
Creates
to run
pressure
out.
from Garage. Double joins his teammate in case they were pushing.
A
Big
little bit
recon
longer
here.
just to see if there's any sort of mistake. Even still though, now an ult comes in for Molzy as well. But
No
he's
way.
playing in a little bit more of an aggressive position.
Got it back
Has
corner.
to be a bit careful, but has Avova for support.
Great shots from
Double
Avova.
revealed him, but couldn't get out wide enough to actually get the wall bangs in. It was
That could have been a lot worse for
by the
APEKS.
low
It really
HP
could have.
Olizera. And 2-1 we go. APEKS winning out an essential round. And it looked very competitive, but remember, this is up against a squad who invested pretty heavily into round number 2. But they still have credits for the coming round. In fact, they have a lot of credits. There's going to be an AWP on Filu.
Oh, Avova has just matched his kills from the previous map.
That's messed up.
You know, I think you've complained a few times at me for being toxic.
That's not toxic, he's improved. It's positive.
Oh, it's a positive spin, isn't it?
Yeah, it's positive. He got 3 kills in the last map, he's got 3 kills in this round, so he's back.
Yeah. It definitely came
I
off
get
with a
nervous
positive.
in this match watching where the darts go.
3 pass and hold
It's
over
good.
towards here. I mean, they got a great read on this one. No one shot the recon, even a slow one.
Very good, in
Big
fact.
stun.
Managed to
Ult's
already
good.
give the information.
Ah,
Penny
dude, the ult's
going
good,
diving
man.
in, and it is just a blitz of the back.
3 pass and
of the
hold of the
seaside.
site, and they
Very
hit
much
one
look,
bullet.
gone up.
Dude, I
Yeah,
can't
this
believe
is a
no
low
one
buy
shot that
their
recon.
piece is missing. No, this was a full investment after the bonus from Movistar Koi, and well, now it
3
comes
pass
down
and
to
I got
just
a
saving.
scan off.
Yep, they're already going for the call. The tank didn't move from that A-long position, even as the spike was
No
being
dart
planted.
breakers, and it's a slow
Fly
dart.
is in fact going to join him. They're juggling the rifle all the way down C-long just to ensure that they've got a little backup. Batu wants to fire a shot, quickly take out his rifle, but there's not going to be anyone there to challenge him. This is a very passive play from Movistar Koi, and a good call as well, considering where we're at. We said they bought up heavy into the previous. They did some damage, but weren't able to get it across the line. They come into this one, and it is decimation with that early Hunter's Fury from Flya. Having been put through in the previous, it's not there to delay, it's not there to stall. And APEKS had their own on Molzy to completely clear out that site. See it here. It finds a pick on backside with Batty G taken down. And oh, we didn't get to see that live, but Batu saw the very tip of a barrel. That's a disappointing one for Movistar Koi. And look where it leaves them.
Yeah, they're still the op.
In terms of economy, in terms
Still the
of
op, they still got
investment,
2 hero guns,
this is going to
Bucky.
be a shaky round for the defenders.
Yeah, somehow though, there always seems to be a little bit of extra hope in these rounds. A tank having one of the rifles. I wonder if Flyer may have to juggle his rifle over to a teammate already tagged to 45 HP, and the early aggression has been spotted. Well, Penny almost just used as bait initially, but
And they spam Batty G as well, trying to take a timing here.
Also desperately low. This round is looking incredibly good, at least thus far for the side of APEKS.
It's all about Fly in this corner. A Fly up on the wall. They can just walk by him. It will be heavenly, but I see
Guys,
the
lower.
shifting
He
in the other
crouched.
direction, moving
While he's
towards
there.
the seaside.
Yeah, I was going
Maybe
to
even
say,
seen him
he
as
was
well,
at least like
shoulder
checking at the
poking
beginning.
around that corner. Olizera grabs one.
Yeah,
finds
grabs the orb as well. You imagine
might be
Fili
dead
gets
to
this
rights.
kill.
I think
No
Fili's-
way, he pushed onto site. Wait, that works out so perfect. Does Molzy even... Okay. No, he does.
But in the end, it's the seaside
Still though,
ball
2
that
pass and
matters
stack
most.
over towards here. If
Bucky,
Monster's got a
got two
madness in
players
him.
here. Bucky up close to stun in, avoids the decoy. That could be huge. There it is. The Bucky firing up for a double. And Molzy left alone. Fatty G desperately low, but Filu's completed his flank and finished the round
Dude,
off.
nice man. It was nice. Monster did so good with the Bucky. Good positive.
There's always seems to be a little bit of hope.
3v5.
The funny thing is, the 2
3v5.
players who had the rifles at the beginning of the round did absolutely nothing, achieved nothing. The tank was immediately taken out, and I think it was Flyer after that, and it's the death of Natang that actually gifts the rifle over to Filu, and he's able to take over that round. Also a solid read as well. Like Monster being in position late in the round and just patience. I
They
feel like
definitely knew it
a
was
lot
a
of those
fake over
plays go
towards
badly
A as well.
wrong when you see a
I
player
wonder if he
panic.
had them run off.
And Monster was cool, calm, and collected. Even still, the economy of APEKS is good enough
And
to
the tank's
invest
in a good
running
pause.
straight into the hands of Natang.
Aggressive play, but they didn't.
Jesus. It was fast aiming though.
Patty G gave them the advice. He said, check your smokes, and it's actually their wall that they run through without looking left. The tank
Dude, no one even considered
completely
close
halts
left.
the push, stops the play, and leaves Olizera 1v4 spotted out as well. This round is done. The guy's got a firing squad in his right, and I think he might be about to spot it, but yeah, he's seen it. But 39 HP. You're not getting much done here. Might even just go to save.
This stage.
Yeah, it might be a long round.
39 HP.
Oh, he is.
Steps have definitely been heard. But yeah, it just comes down to the save, and while for the opposing side, they set up wonderfully for that. Just a solid position and quick rotation. And the tank has definitely been out of this game so far, but just being
Is there any point in them hunting him?
A couple and then get so blind multiple times, he ends up
One
dropping
pass
his own
into
gun.
Cypher already has all.
It's funny, but you know, it's not going to be too funny for Apex in this scenario. That was a full buy reinvestment, and they barely did any damage at all.
Yeah, and the worst part is giving a tank that ultimate to play with in the next, if even.
So Koi's comp's normally good for, I mean, normally it gets like a 7-5 on attack. They're in an incredible spot.
They should be able to invest. Penny is one away.
Normally only gets like 5 on defense, really.
Misreading that, I think so.
The epic gold with the tier 1. Thank you for the 14 months, dude. I appreciate that.
Investment can take place, but you'll look at
Anders would be proud of that Noia, by the way.
Anders paranoia.
I'll have to let us know. 4-2.
Just let us know. Seal of approval.
Do you know how Wu got the second kill on the Viper? Oh, boo. Apparently it's in the replay. Don't tell me he no scopes.
The operator's still in hand for Filu. No outlaw purchase.
VCT with the prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you.
An immediate press. And they're doing it again.
Or was it literally just like, was there some kind of util for info?
Wrong in the last round. They're going to attempt something of a similar manner.
Ooh, bait. Oh,
no, I thought they
baited out as well.
Catches out Moldy. It's going to be that 1v1, but he wins it anyway.
Rough one. Do they still speed up over towards site? Omen all towards back of site. They don't see the Omen in front of site here.
G holding the line, but he's only going to manage one.
Monster's dead. Wait.
Again, you'd think he'd lose.
Wait, on his own? Oh, Apex, this is a rough one. Oh, Apex. Really rough round.
Put in the dirt by Molzy. This back and forth continuing, and now Filu rounding
Guys,
the corner.
no, this is a shocker of a round to lose.
And now Avova. Oh, he got all 3 kills in 1 round. He needs 2 more.
Grouped up. Swapping out the
oi, nice shots, man. God, they really needed that. I actually think the game was done if they lose that.
Apex. They did everything right.
Shots.
They played it together. They took the rifle instead of the op. One jump peeked, but he corrects instantly.
Yeah, but they didn't play it right, really.
It's got to be so painful.
I would say everyone actually played this pretty horrendously.
And especially the fact that you almost feel like Filu thought he had both. That is a beautiful.
They were thinking he would be way further back. They did not think he would be this angle.
Avova is going to give them a 3rd round. Still a purchase.
He prowled the Viper or it attached and then he showed him a direction. Oh, that's so beast.
Managed to keep the last one
that's
very
so
clean.
sick.
Back and forth of sorts.
Boo, they said they put it in the end of day package. We'll look out for it.
Take flight. This is very close.
He's got cover. He's got cover. It's all a bait. It draws them in, and the tank's the one to take the kill, but Flyer can't get out. He's trapped. Paranoia is perfect. That stops the short players from taking the space that could have been theirs for free.
Bacon, get over yourself.
Lined it up, I think, by the Yoru flash out of Batu. As Apex now back off. Well, at least for now. It's a freeze, and it looks like they'll take the late hit back in. We've seen this
Thank you very much, mate.
before, but Movistar Koi haven't moved. If Apex try that A hit, they'll be walking into a lot of numbers.
Yeah, you can see the rotate back from Olizera because they do need to at least put some pressure elsewhere. Otherwise, there's no reason for a rotation, especially with a Cypher on the board. You can have that cam on the B side.
Bacon, he's just angry, isn't he?
Trips. Now there is definitely a
He's always angry, this guy.
Just walk into the C site. The plan is to just try and sell this ruse, and that's what they're doing. But it hasn't pulled any players. They are all still sat as a 3-man stack. In fact, Batty G is actually going to start pushing forward up short and taking ground.
Great pressure over towards Garage.
But instead, he now catches Halsey and keeps another player here.
Textbook adaptation from Movistar Koi. They play that beautifully.
I mean,
not
he's going to
panicking
save
after seeing
again.
the reveal. The
Does look like Koi look
inside Garage.
quite a lot better on
As a
this map.
result, they've got themselves the round. It's that push-up from
Look a
Batty
little
G.
better.
You can either rotate off site and leave it light, or you can start that flank early, and it's the guy that can move past the trap wires that goes for it. Olizera loses his life. Avova barely holds onto the rifle, but the lead extended in favor of the defensive side.
Koi or APEKS? Nah, Koi do.
From the defenders, because plenty of teams would just have panicked after seeing those two separate agents on the other side of the map. But Movistar Koi make the exact right play in this scenario.
No way, dude.
I think that flash.
I'm full flash. I'm full flash.
That flash might have caught.
Dude, he got 4 flashes in a row.
For the double duelist, Penny and Batu. It seems like a different story from the first map, and again, this has been the story of their season. Like, you see the light of this squad.
Can Koi still go to playoffs? I mean, Na'Vi have to fail, I think.
Opponents, and they seem like they're thriving. And then when it starts to go wrong, it is such a miss. And the unfortunate truth is it looks like the experienced players are the ones that are getting this over the line, with Molzy and Avova stepping up.
It will come down to... Actually, it's kind of sick. If Na'Vi lose to K-Corp, then Koi would play Na'Vi.
They are only 2 rounds behind.
So Koi can qualify if Na'Vi lose,
the defensive side can
and then lose again.
Value from the double duelist, but right now it's not about the comp. It's about the fights they're taking, swinging in the other direction.
Do you realize that Fiora can still win champs?
1-7, Penny,
I mean,
2-7.
I get what you're saying, but can they?
Based on what we've seen before, it will. How much
like, I get it.
will they give Movistar
Like me
Koi
saying Harbor's good,
happens?
but
This game
in reality, he's just not.
Night and day compared to Movistar Koi's last performance on Haven. Comp switch up, a change of approach, and great calls across the board have led them to this 2-round lead. And it should be 3. Sheriffs, Classic, and a single rifle in the hands of Penny are all that stand between them and doubling up the rounds that their opponents have put on the board.
Mosley's going to get 2 kills with the Sheriff, and then he's going to get a 3rd with his Hunter's Fury in the post plant.
Okay, we're going to be investigating Tombiz if this one works out.
Take flight. He is on.
Powerful to be allowed to live.
He's alone, which makes me a little
How's the game?
nervous.
It's close to Koi running away with it, to be honest with you.
The solo defender of Flyer, but he's had his moments, especially when there's pistols on the other side. Already under some pressure. And with that rifle for Penny, it's going to be a problem. That's the opener.
We just curse it. We omen flashed from far away. No one to capitalize off it. They get the gun. Took them a while. Batu has ult for info. They could all omen flash off of it.
Dimensional drift's the right play
Wait, do
here.
we ult for ult?
Getting them the information. They've seen players walk through the cage. Batty G's ready for the fight. Natang thought he was, but Penny!
Damn, they're setting
the
him up
hero
well.
Of the round. They gave him 1 rifle. They thought it could make the difference.
Oh my god. Wait, there's so many guns to pick up. There's so many guns to pick up, man. They pick up the op as well for attack. Holy bro, it's so on now.
Before Batu stepped up, and they certainly chose
That was sick. At least they made a plan here, though. I thought they were going to sit on site and wait and get wrecked. Especially if they got the omen flash out of them. I was like, they might just stay here. Your ult goes in and they decide to push one of the sides.
These rounds are very cleanly not getting into them in a matter of speaking. I'm off for Penny to just take over.
Let's go! Come on!
See, they're pumped up, of course, for both of these squads. For APEKS in particular, you're talking about...
Dude, look at the money. They forced it. Wait, they forced it against the Euro ult. Euro ult, Sova ult. Wait, they forced into this one? They're going to lose, no?
Stakes, but still, for either side, as important as
free sight. Think about it. Free sight. You can't get killed by the trips.
Utility, but it leaves a lot of kill trips.
Because they should be well aware of what's in play. Certainly one of them being stared at as we speak. Be broken quickly.
Dude, well, at least they know there's no one right side of heaven.
Before it's destroyed.
They managed to save it. They saved the Sova ult. Omen flash with a Sova ult was a little bit weird. They didn't save their Omen flash. They used it to try combo. Oh, dude, it's a doable retake.
Koi still in a position to fight back through. G priming right now for the paranoia. It fires in. Peak in heaven as a result. Drop out for Filu for free.
Oh, guys.
This is looking scary. It's looking spooky for the side of Apex. The Hunter's Fury not online. It was used earlier as the smoke fades.
It's really bad from Apex. Why did they not go under heaven with the Omen flash? They win the round. They Omen flashed here and then Sova ulted it.
Yeah,
why?
I feel like that first pick into a site can always be the more awkward one, but they use the clone wonderfully. Monster even spams his opponent through it, just creating that little bit of additional space for the drop down to come out of Filu, who again has been having a bit of a quieter game. But in moments like that,
that was the easiest after plan to win.
Footing can be enough to turn things on its head. And while after such a huge round in the previous, to be able to get themselves back into the game, it is an immediate response. But interestingly, the pause is actually coming out of Movistar Koi, clearly realizing, okay, we don't want this back and forth. This is where we need to stamp them out.
Yeah, without a doubt. You know, they're still going to be
timeout. I mean, they might have thought the round was done, to be honest, and called it earlier.
Gone, and they have a chance to get theirs online coming into the final, and the Tank could have his already, even in this round. They need to discuss exactly how they want to close this out, because we've seen it before.
God, that was such a shocker.
Decent lead from Movistar Koi, and it slips away. They're not willing to make that same mistake here. And also, after that round loss,
I felt like he was just saying please the whole time.
Apex into the position where they might go too hard on the mistakes that were just made.
Dude, the idea that was so easy, man. They had everybody util, and so they somehow lost. They got hit by the trip, so they used the got hit by the trip, so they used the stun here. Then they Omen flashed your Sova ult this.
Like, it genuinely just seemed like, guys, please stop making these sort of silly mistakes. I imagine that he's probably watched.
Why is the Omen with?
Those scenarios and
why is an Omen that's played smokes for so long not prioritizing under when he has flash?
Aggressive positioning. It's a trade out, but with Molesy going down, I feel like
that's so mad.
Fantastic, but losing your Sova this early in the round is normally problematic. A lot of space on A though. There is a cam. Oh, there might not be blocked.
He dinked him.
Like the attempts to spam, but not quite landing. Just damage done. Nice
they're
position.
Not checking this.
They're going. Oh,
wait,
I thought they.
Mate, he's coming up on your radar, surely.
Cleared it. But all these errors somehow gets away with one. Still, there's two players here. They can actually stop this, but Penny adjusts so quickly. The wraparound from
Bro, that was the weirdest reclear I've ever seen. And then I can't believe.
And the 2 versus 1.
The Olizera hasn't shot him.
Oh,
mate.
Sustains deep into the round. He's 48 HP. A close fight that he wins.
Oh, God. They're killing me, bro. They're actually killing me with some of these rounds. It is really nice from Monster. Oh, my goodness.
That's got to be soul-crushing for Apex. They did everything right up until that point, but it's Monster.
You got to be swinging. Got to be swinging off the contact here.
I have no idea how he comes out on top there.
Yeah, I have no idea he wins it either.
Player, but again, you can talk about the sort of disjointed nature of some of these players.
He's literally on the minimap. Comes up as a question. You checked it. He was on the middle of your screen.
And then is able to just pivot to close out the round. Like, these are sort of unforgivable mistakes. And while for Apex, they really are unforgivable.
Oh, yeah, it's done. Everything's done.
2 kills for Batu. We talked about his opening picks,
we're
right
missing
now,
our recon for
he's
Garage.
Struggling to get anything done. This man is being outclassed. And we've seen many a game where he's been the one taking the helm, leading them to victory, but right now, he's gone missing.
There's a lot of pressure placed on their shoulders. Olizera's lurks have had their moments, but not quite had the desired impact in this round. G under a little bit more pressure.
Vova goes top of side to give them info. Penny's just trying to solo it, man. Gotta do it all.
Has now started to step up to the plate. The Hunter's Fury looking to try and clear. Somebody
no way, he got slightly blocked as well, and they got a double from it.
As well.
All goes in, Batu's gone. Armor?
Not getting the decoy down. He didn't have to work with, but he wins
man,
the
what a kill that is, bro.
Duel for Batu.
What a kill that is.
Forced into a duel. He can't back off. He does damage. He tries to help, but loses
Bro,
his
please
life.
swing off your
Not
teammates
like
when they're
this.
dueling.
Not again. Both players so desperately low.
Oh my god, dudes.
Evolva's gonna run, flee for the hills, but it's okay. He's got his smoke down. It's a one-way. They have to challenge him. They have to face into him, and with low HP, it should be an easy fight. He keeps creating distance, keeps running the clock low.
Oh my god. How are they losing these rounds, dude?
And this of all rounds should have been the one for APEKS. But it's
mad.
8-4 for Movistar Koi.
I feel like some of those bullets just faded into the abyss. I don't even know where they disappeared to, but what if APEKS are going to survive in VCT EMEA the next half?
Bro, why are we not this gun out?
Miss it.
Red Bull gives you wings.
C9 afterplan stuff, or it's honestly, it might be worse than some of the C9 stuff. Dude, it's so weird that people have just forgotten how to play Haven. Muddy? I mean, did we expect anything less? At the same time, I'm still kind of shocked by some of the stuff I'm seeing. Dude, Koi must be feeling great after this as well. There's so many rounds. There's so many rounds they could have lost here. What's worse, the K-Corp Apex game or this? Oh no, this is worse, yeah.
Mates, their days are numbered.
The K-Corp Apex game is like kind of funny because it was like small little micro things. It's like, people are flashing each other, we're missing shocks, sure. That has some of it, like some of that's here, but like how they're playing, how they're playing like overall is just horrendous. I just don't get it, man. Haven's been played for so long, how?
Their chance to at least
Especially some of the smoke stuff, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. FNS, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate that. The stream is good.
But for now,
what happened? FNS couldn't handle it?
Not looking like it.
Wi-Fi?
So
oh, okay. Dude, I thought he just couldn't handle it. I wouldn't have blamed him.
But so many slipped away into Movistar Koi's grasp.
Internet was asked, you had to end the stream. Honestly, that's a good excuse.
Different story.
I might have to use that one soon.
Puts them in a position where if they defeat Na'Vi, playoffs would be on the cards. Very different look to where they were just a
okay, pistols, chat. Pistols. Let's stick with it. 4-1.
As we've seen over the past couple of weeks, it's never over till it's over.
Just got
Pistol
DDoS.
could put things right back into
DDoS.
contention, but you have to feel that the pressure right now is mounting on APEK's shoulders.
Without a doubt. It feels like the same old story for them. For Koi, a team that we've
Mate,
seen
you're a lunatic.
thrive off that momentum.
How's he full HP?
Maybe they'll be put to a stop here.
Wait, do we
It's
believe?
APEKS
It was
with
a
round under
easy
their
pistol
belt.
for them.
A quick crunch on backside. And a step in the
4-2,
right
1-1 at the
direction.
end.
Now just 3 rounds behind.
We believe. I mean, this comp is great on attack, but if they don't farm orbs, then they might actually be in trouble. It depends. If they bonk our default,
gamble too much away from this
then Koi will win. If they don't bonk our default,
they did play
they might lose.
Fnatic.
Let's find out.
The attack side they struggled on a little bit more,
Okay.
it was a game of
No
7-5
bonk our default on this one.
for the most part.
For people that don't watch the stream, bonk our default 3 pass and swing over towards C long. Get the orb.
The expectation for
Then go
Movistar
elsewhere.
was literally nothing. Like, they have got so little to play with in this round. Maybe they get a Vova just because he's only got a pistol as well.
There's the reveal. He's free for Ollie Zera.
Yeah, spoil that one back to sight though.
Taking out so many of those unarmed opponents. And it's Monster. He'll get the first. Batu not looking the right way. Another gap exploited immediately. A big weapon given over in the round that's in it. A lot of players that could be taken down with one shot.
720p because it's Koi Apex, yeah. Or you can have in 2K, there's no in between. You either get pixels or the best quality to watch it.
Without too much falter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as they retrieve that outlaw, which they will. It's only a sheriff that was lost, so really not too many problems at all. And then they'll have the couple of rifles that should be bought up alongside it. So a pretty decent position for Apex to fight from, even though this round is still favored to Movistar Koi. And if they do manage to take the bonus, game time to jump.
Okay, big rounds.
2 rounds in it.
Bonk our default
As you
chat.
said, Game On,
They're
if
gonna win.
Apex can find this. If not, the slope will
Who are they?
steepen,
Who are they getting? ISO?
a climb that we've seen done many times before. No doubt that Apex's heads are in it. They're motivated more than almost any team in VCT.
Wait, who got
could
it?
be. Survival in the realest sense.
Fire.
Sometimes we say
Sova.
that talking about
They're trying to get the
champions
Sova
runs,
all.
playoffs runs, but we're talking about
Weird one.
staying in the league. Stakes never been this high for the squad. This could be the time to put a win on the board, but not.
Yeah,
in these
dude, this
battles.
one's gonna be
Movistar
swift, I
Koi
think.
lighting up the kill feed.
I think this is where the likelihood of this double duel is taken over is a lot higher. The 1-2 punch of the tank of Filu has been ever devastating. Now, bear in mind that even these Guardians can be upgraded going into the next round, so we may still see something thrown at this monster. Is waiting very patiently, and well, it's not the greatest of duels for him. Now that rifle will go into the hands of Penny, looking to try and keep that into the next
Okay,
round.
Omen
The rest of
flashed off of the
players still looking to
drone.
try and push this one.
Wait.
They found Filu,
Oh, okay.
and there's Flyer. A double combo.
Big wall.
They're making this one nice
Nah,
and costly
okay.
at least, but the round at this point is too far
Hey, it's a
gone.
bonus,
Penny
you can
has
go for
decided
that.
He's going to save the gun.
I mean, they would have to be trolling to give it away at that point, and that Movistar Koi is long gone. A 13-4 victory on the previous map, and a victory in this round that matters.
Okay, does Apex shut down? Do they shut down the default?
From securing their first win of the
Do they have a
stage.
C-long shutdown?
More importantly, maybe not for them, but
Do they
in terms
have
of
a
the grand
C-long
scheme of
shutdown?
things,
Let's find out.
eliminating Apex from the franchise, they'll be one of the few teams who can say that
Doesn't
they're
look
the
like
ones
it.
with blood on their hands.
A Cypher on its own?
Maybe some will enjoy that.
Dude, they're just going to farm orbs for free all day.
Movistar Koi team, I think there's a few that will enjoy that tweet going out.
Maybe. 9-6. 4 rounds
Wait,
away from
Yori's here.
their
Hold
first
up.
victory of this stage, but also putting them in a position where they can genuinely challenge for a playoff position.
Okay,
The Movistar
get the
Koi,
Sova onto this one. Recon of the flashes at the same time is pretty nice on this. Got double kill trip over towards C. They've inserted one over towards middle with a bait, and A is insanely weak.
I'm sure the 2 wins factor would be far nicer for them. Of course, I believe as well if Apex were to win this one, it would put KC into the playoff stage, so they might have an extra team rooting for them in this scenario.
Well, don't spot anyone. No pressure over towards C, so Yori takes the TP.
Looks like A site is
It's just going to be send it with the Sova ult and overwhelm. The Neon will go fast behind, but there's a trip.
It's underway as we speak. Avova's going to be there to back them up. Has Paranoia to work with as well. Early flank possible from Penny. Under Fury put through. It's Flya looking for scalps. Dealing damage.
Oh, you got a double. Only because the double damage hit the second.
Through that makes one-shot kills possible. And Flya onto
Yeah,
Penny.
he's got to save on this
Closes
one.
that flank gap. This
Nah, they're
round,
so done for.
a lot of posturing. A lot of playing for that map control, setting it up.
It's
but
over.
once
Dude, as soon as I
push
saw
came
that
to
C
shove,
default,
it was over in a matter
it
of
was definitely
seconds.
over. Unless Apex have some kind of punish here,
Really
it's
good with
just
these
done.
ultimates. We
No doubt.
saw it a couple
Probably
of rounds
too late
ago,
anyway.
like earlier, where he managed to get a double again, and I feel like every single time we've seen that Hunter's Fury.
This is a
come into
map,
play, there
dude.
has
We've
been
been
impact.
getting this all the maps though. To be fair, Lotus was stacked as well.
There's no choice but to try and just save this, and yeah, it's something that has been such an interesting combination of bringing in that ISO. I think most people just saw it as that run and gun agent, somebody's going to put a shield up and basically just look for those frags. But I think that vulnerable really has become something quite valuable, especially with the addition of the suppression coming in as well. It's such a strong ability when used correctly. And I think this is another scenario where, yeah, it's just perfectly placed alongside some.
Yeah, that guy under hell.
Well.
Take the double damage.
I mean,
couldn't agree more.
Okay.
I hope he says more than that in the tactical pause.
Took the words right out of my mouth there, Tom. I have to say, I've got nothing left to say now. No, but
if there's one thing to remember Danito by is.
But it is.
Oh, they go for the punish over towards C long on the eco. It's just a server hero only though.
And he's right. It's frustrating to lose the round, but like, what do you do? What do you do in that situation? There's not much.
That's
They
it.
made the read. They
Speed up
rotated
over
in,
towards
they
A,
got hit
hoping to
by
get him in the
100 Fury,
Cypher
taking
util.
2 players down with an undercut. It's GG. Yeah, at least in that round. Yeah. The game's still to be played for, but this round, only 2 rifles to work with. APEKS not on site when the push comes down.
No way,
They're
he
blocked
got
out
hit
by
on
smokes. They're
heaven.
trapped in heaven. It's Malzy who has to stand his ground.
Got hit on
Flashes
heaven
through
from
to
the
open
double
that door
damage.
for a fight, but it doesn't work, and with Ollie falling,
He saw his gun.
this one again looks done.
Already through the edge of the smoke, and another picking up.
Okay, big
Apex
buy rounds.
looking
They might do a
deflated, and
timeout,
Movistar Koi just continuing to grow
Could you
into
do
this
this 3-person push down middle?
A solid read in that round.
Like the only thing left to do. Either 3-person push down middle or you go aggro A. Just keep on pushing maybe.
The quick rotation of Batu, it just wasn't enough. Bilu starting to really strut his stuff over on that attack side. And why Apex, this is the most important pause that has ever been taken in the org's history. If they turn it from here,
The Apex get relegated. If they lose this, they're relegated, yeah.
It will give them a chance to play an Ascension. Danito's going to look like a genius. But it really does feel like a stab in the dark. An absolute.
And they won't be an Ascension.
last-ditch effort.
So it's like sick news for everyone
is the one
who's
that's
in
trying
Tier 2
Get them
EMEA.
back on track.
Tier 2 EMEA, you're pretty much praying for the downfall of Apex and Gentlemates, and you might actually get both of them out of there. So there might be 2 slots.
Your last moment to speak with your team, who are at
They
the
don't go
top
back to
of
Ascension,
the
they
game.
didn't get top 8. Not top 8 in Champs points, not
They
top 8
may
in
soon
playoffs.
be ejected
They're just
from
fully
this
done.
system, sent to the Tier 2 with no chance to defend their spot. No chance to fight an Ascension and battle those upcoming teams. Heartbreak for Apex.
So rough for the org, yeah. That's what makes Gentlemates' losses worse, man. Their org needs to get playoffs, and they've had a 12-4, 12-5, 12-6 loss. I can't even imagine how it feels to be their owners watching.
Before they find their first win of the stage and send Apex
They're just
out
watching
of the league
money just slip
without
away.
a single win under their belt.
It's really brutal. That's part of it, though.
Whatever it was said has got to have made the difference, of course. Simos and Bambino given the same opportunity, probably smelling blood in the water, their first win. Doing a lot of damage, bear in mind, Mates took a defeat to them in the last stage as well, and that was enough to put Mates into the other group.
They are not
which might
taking
end up
any
being their
risks.
downfall. So
They do not want to get
technically, they might
Sova
be able to
orted on
play
as well,
Melee.
so the
They've
Space Team's pretty far behind on this.
from the league, but I might be a
It's
little
a
bit of
free
a
site, they can make sure they
If
can
they
get
say
in
again,
towards
they
site
managed
with
to
an Omen
bypass a lot of
flash,
that utility.
and they'll probably do something that
Olizera
Apex didn't do and
patiently waiting
prioritize
for
the Omen
somebody
under.
to walk into those trips, and well, instead he'll catch Flyer just
Well,
before.
let's see.
It's a valuable opening. They have to be careful not to give this away. And
As soon as this Omen gets under hell, they win.
Done by Filu. Oh, the shorty pick. But there should be a return.
Damn.
It's Malzy's Hunter's
It's a big
Fury.
pick.
Still a pulse left in it. It doesn't clear deep enough under.
30 seconds left.
They're in that 4 versus 3. The numbers in Apex's favor, but that has not stopped Movistar Koi before. They're playing off each other. Shield active. It's going to buy some time or force an unfavorable fight. Shield destroyed. So is the
Holy,
tank,
maybe
and
there's
it's
a chance on this.
Olizera up top,
Dude, why did they use?
breathing
Why did he
life
use
back
flash on
into
the
this
site? I
game
thought they
for
had full
Apex.
info.
Such an important
To stop a
round,
flood,
one where
I guess.
I feel like his decision making especially was on point.
You gonna watch the
By
MV
being
game? Nah,
able
we'll
to
raid someone else. I need to work out when
basically
earth my
catch
stream
one
is.
Initially,
I need to work out when earth my stream is
How many of
720p.
these are there going to be? Malzy's job
Just
as well
refusing
is
to
keeping
1080p
them all
anything.
honest while they're trying to get that plant in. Olizera trying to get them pumped up as well.
Now it's time for the miracle.
Now it's time for the miracle, okay. Let's see.
That's not, I'll be honest, if I watched this back and I heard my coach say, I'd be like, oh, come on, man.
Nah, mate, come on, dude.
4 rounds behind.
4 down. Nah, I kind of agree with him though. With how
Yeah, dude, I agree with him.
They do need a miracle. Penny fails the opening, but does a lot of damage. The tank has ult though. He can counteract this. Just fire straight through. It's the AWP as well.
Oh, I did hit the tank on this one. Oh, okay, ISO ult goes in, doesn't hit anyone. Only 0 kills 1, but it was the low HP.
The low HP in the tank. The backside held for it. Now that's a wall bang headshot from Monster. The Movistar Koi, they're doing so much damage.
Dude, they're just so dead, man. Look at Batty G.
But now it's flipped on its head with Batty G's flank. It's Batu alone. 1 against 3. They heard his TP. They know exactly where he is. Filu's taking a risk, but he's playing so late, and with the rotate to the A side, the backstab confirms
rough,
the round.
man. Really, really rough.
12-7.
Hey, 5 goes at it, and I don't think this is getting much lower. What's their odds?
APEKS need a miracle.
Maybe they got okay odds to
Especially
retake,
when
but
it was a quick attempt at a pre-take, but just fantastic work from Monster, being able to hold the line. And in the meantime, the spike was actually going back the other way. They realized very early on that there was going to be a retake on that site and just pivoted away. Even if some of those kills had gone back in the other direction, they wouldn't have been on the right site. And what is left to try and hold them in position?
yeah, going back to the bunker.
It's 3 rifles and a couple of pistols. For Molesy, maybe that pistol will be an upgrade.
Who's getting it? Feeler? Nah,
Nonetheless,
Flyer.
they're going to need a hero. And while
Oh, maybe Feeler.
had to push deep down into middle,
Feeler's not even here.
have to see if he can be that guy.
You spoke at the start of the
Batty
map
G
about
wants
the
it.
pressure, and now with 5 rounds in a row, needed. Overtime required, and victory there to even stay alive, to keep their dreams from turning to nightmare. Now, the pressure more than ever on these players. Batu's had a rough
Batu,
run.
yeah, he had a rough one.
One of the few rifles
We're talking
they
about
have.
putting him on double
He's
duelist,
aggressive in
but
mid,
he's been
and he'll
having
find
a
his
nightmare,
pick.
to be honest.
No gate crash. Not even one online to put down. He has to just walk out, and for now at least, it seems he's safe. He'll even find
Wait,
another
is this what we had to do?
big round from
Just flame
Batu.
him a little?
It's not been his game, but every round at this stage counts. Filu on the cross. That is a... the tank even trying to help them out, it seems. Even still 30 seconds left, and they are starting to really run out of time.
3-person sack, they win the round.
Go for this even in this round and the next, but they are getting revealed. They are in a crossfire that should be unstoppable. Filu trying to hold on, but Batu really has stepped up into this round and has Olizera there to help out. It has only been singular rounds though in their streaks, and for APEKS they need
Does Koi
4
time
more
out
in a
before
row.
it gets scary?
Bloody hell,
One
Batu's
away from a
almost doubled
Sova
his
ult,
kills in
so
that round. I mean,
dude,
that
they
was a
could do it.
massive one for him.
Surely they punish with the neon
First
ult
here
down
in mid,
long.
catching one on the retreat when he gets swung by Flya and swinging in to close out that pick that his teammate
You want me
failed
to flame you? Wait, what are you saying, Yampy? You want me to flame you on Friday? Sure.
Round by round,
You can do that.
APEKS look to bring us to overtime. A big danger lurking though. The big gun in play here for Filu. The operator. Oh, it's an early peek.
Oh boy, they're sending it. They're sending it.
And the early duels that he gave away, so many throughout this
It's okay,
series.
it's a 1-for-1.
He's claiming one, but Penny falls.
Damage has been done to Filu, but with that operator it may not matter too much. Taking out the smokes on this map in
Yeah.
particular is definitely going to be an important factor.
They,
I think as well on the tank is...
Oh,
there's a barrel.
no way!
Wow, it's
no way!
That could be the nail in the coffin. That
That
could
kinda
be
sums
a
it up,
huge
man.
problem. It leaves a pretty big gap. And now he's managed to get another. This
It
might
just
just be the
crumbled.
undoing of the entirety of APEKS. Olizera is going to be revealed. He tries to take the swing, and now Batu is all that's left to save them. He's got to try and win versus 4 to keep his team in the league. They know where he is. They've made that read. Hunter's Fury should be there to deal the blow. And even if he gets past, there's another player just sat behind.
Nicely
It will
done
be
from Koi.
Movistar
Get the
Koi
2-1.
to
APEKS are
take
done. The
their
org's out.
first victory of the
They
stage
gotta wait.
and keep
I mean,
their
they gotta wait
playoff
2027.
dreams alive.
When you rise from that tier 2, you make it through Ascension, you set foot on the stage in EMEA, you dream of your first win. For APEKS, that dream never came true. This is them out of the system,
0-7
out
for
of the
APEKS.
partnership.
Yeah,
Effectively, they'll
he's an
play one
0-7.
more game. and maybe they can find victory there, but it's against Fnatic, and it doesn't get much tougher than that. Leaving the
It doesn't
lead
matter, man.
without a
Doesn't matter
win,
about
a
it.
series under their belt.
It's definitely a tough one. It's a negative scenario for them, but for Movistar Koi, it could just be the start of a run back. Of course, I think many will look at this victory as something that really has to be a build rather than the job is done. They beat
Teams,
the
I mean,
team
it was
that
scrappy, man. It was
unsuccessful throughout,
very
and then
scrappy
will have to go on
across the board,
and
everywhere.
face Na'Vi for that opportunity, but I'm guessing they're going to
Yeah,
feel a little bit hungrier.
The Koi
after that
ascent was
one.
kind of
And
nice.
I think, as you know, like you have to talk about the fact that this is a squad that without that win, the pressure is building. Now that it's under their belt, maybe that can ignite the fire beneath them.
Yeah, perhaps Movistar Koi may not be playoffs
How's it working
locked
in
but
Ascension?
it
If Gentlemates don't
made
get top
that a
8, then there's 2
possibility.
spaces.
On the other side of the
So
stage,
two
we'll
orcs
be
can
sad
go up.
to see them go. One more
So again,
game,
everyone
though,
in
for
tier 2 at the
APEKS.
moment is
One more chance to put a
hate
win on
watching
the board, Tom,
Gentlemates.
and you know what?
And honestly, probably
Fnatic always
loving
choke
what's going
towards
on.
the end. It'll be
sure,
fine,
yeah.
I'm sure. Well, for now, it's time to send it down to the stage after their first win here in Stage 2. Patty G's W in the franchise. Let's send it down to the man himself alongside Yinsu.
Yeah, first win for them.
Now, many players dream of winning trophies. I dream of being
If
able
Fury
to
keep being bad, how do they
finally
compete in Ascension?
stand next to you on the
In
stage.
2027, they said they're going to re-look at people that are in
Finally winning game.
partnership.
Finally I can stay
So,
here and speak a few words.
big year for
We
Fury
don't have
next
to
year.
pack our stuff and instantly go away to the office. Sad, So finally we got it. I'm super happy. I think we showed like really good resilience today, and I'm happy we took it. Even though it was really hard after first map, we should have get it. Should be 2-0, but whatever, we take it. What we had to take, and we are going for Na'Vi.
Yeah, the dream stays alive. Now, for the people that have just started to watch VCT maybe this year, they don't know that you've been waiting a long time. The reason I emphasize standing on this stage, us having a chat, is because, maybe once upon a time on Vitality it could have happened, but you had to wait 3 years. So this must be special.
I'm that old already, It's been years. I remember like my first games in VCT, when I was like 19 or 20. It was an amazing experience. Unfortunately, it was from home, so that was like one thing that I did not like. I had some opportunities to nearly be here, but it was like really, really close. At the end, something fell off, but finally I'm here. I'm happy to represent Koi with these guys, Even though like the scores are not always showing that, we are working really, really hard, and I'm proud of every one of our staff and the team that we are doing whatever we can to actually try to get some wins,
What's the secret behind your smile? Because you smile when you lose as well.
Well, I think being here is a privilege. I work many years to be here, as all the players sharing the stage with me. So no matter what happens, I'm super happy. Oh, I got even like tears in my eyes right now. I'm super happy that we can be here. We can enjoy the championship and the challenge here, and
You make us happy. I'm so happy
just
whenever
share,
I watch you.
like, be happy about every moment. It doesn't matter how it goes. Of course, we all are competitors. We all want to win, but if something goes wrong, we just reset, go tomorrow, work even harder, and thankfully today the score showed that our work paid off.
Maybe you can also share some words, because your opponent today, it's a bittersweet moment. I know you don't like moments like these, because what it means for APEKS is that they will no longer be here next year. So will you be able to share, some encouraging words for these players to make it back to Tier 1?
I think just do what they do, work hard. Like that's the VCT EMEA. There are, even though all the players here, all teams are amazing players, that sometimes like someone has to lose, I think players should definitely stay in Tier 1, just grind, and see you soon, hopefully. Maybe I'll stay next year, maybe not. We'll see how it goes. If yes, then I hope we're gonna see and share the stage together again.
It's brutal. It's brutal. And very last question. You mentioned Na'Vi. I think you were on like a tour of meeting old friends. Of course, you used to sub in for FPX a long time ago. How are you feeling about playing up against Angel and Shao next week?
Oh, amazing, I think there could be not better match for a playoffs than me facing Na'Vi right now. I'm super happy about it. Like, I love them, and I all the time I spent there was, honestly, I learned the most from the journey with Na'Vi, all the FPX, so I'm really happy that we're gonna share the stage together. I think their time is next game, so
Let's see who's gonna win, you know?
Okay.
They share the stage too long, you know, sometimes. So maybe maybe the young blood can take over, you know?
It's called an angel.
Show the young.
100%, you know, 100%. I think we can beat the experience.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. And very lastly, your friends, Coach Simos and Flyer, are currently sitting by with Billy and Dracos at Postpone. You want to say something to them, throw this over?
Simos, I hope this interview is going to be really spicy, you know? I know you don't like them, but bro, don't stop yourself. Share the juice and enjoy the big couch.
Yeah, to the juice.
I mean, it's a good interview from him, though. He did good. He's a likable guy.
Thank you very much, Insu and Batty G. Simos, any juice you want to share right off the bat?
I mean, finally the first win.
that's kind of a fair position to be in.
Yeah.
I have some juice.
You have some juice?
I don't know if you've seen the meme recently of your coach time. No, it wasn't a
Chat,
time.
let me
of,
work
like,
out how the
coach
hell I
booth
fix this
against
stream.
KC last
One
week.
sec.
No, I didn't watch.
Where you were shouting like they don't have the counter. Have you seen that?
They won a single round after.
Yeah. Do you want to like talk about that?
I mean, like when we played KC, I would say like we had the perfect read on them. Like we know they are heavy flooding team, and we knew exactly how to play Lotus against them. We played basically a perfect counter comp to stop like double duelist. I feel like today like we completely trolled, I would say, every single possible situations. And I think we had the perfect read again on how to play against PaperX comp, basically.
Okay.
The decision to not play passive Sentinel and play Viper plus Sova comes from the idea of basically regaining the space as soon as possible the moment they take something. I feel like Sova is a really strong counter against Cypher and Vice, and that was the main idea I decided to use. G2 team, of course, with Anders already showed this type of comp, so like me as someone that likes to look around, understood that this comp is actually could be potentially best in slot.
Okay, I like it. You already answered like a lot of the questions
I like
was going to ask about this
follow-ups. You give
if you
detailed
ask me about the
answers.
game, you can talk for hours.
Yeah, okay.
How did you feel about the performance today, Fly? It was a bit up and down. We heard from Batty G that you feel like you guys should have 2-0'd. Map 1 was a bit of a struggle, but then the next two were super dominant.
We should have definitely 2-0'd. I mean, the first game, I would say we got into the mindset of like playing to not lose. Like we had a really good
Don't make you watch 720p again? Dude, I'm going to try fix it. Should I stop the stream now and try?
We started playing like bad post plans on attack, and then when we swapped to defense, we were playing really retaking and solo and just like scared, you know? So we were, like I said, we were playing basically to not lose rather than to win.
Yeah. Okay.
What was the transition like behind the scenes going into map 2? Was there any words of wisdom?
Chat, for people that aren't going to stick around, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you all. Thank you. I'm going to try and work out how on earth I get this stream to not be stuck on 720p.
We just readapted into our
I have an idea. Well, I say I have an idea. Zilf has an idea, so let's see if I can make it work. We'll be back in like a minute.
And we adapted well into